Chapter 3184. The Law of Space. Huan replied to Duan Lingtian's question. The Law of Space? Upon hearing this, Duan Lingtian widened his eyes in shock. He did not expect Huan to comprehend the law of space as well. However, after thinking about it for a moment, he felt relieved. The Phantom Fox clan specialized in the Tao of illusions. As a rare Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox in the Phantom Fox clan, it was only natural for her to comprehend one of the four supreme laws, the law of space. How many profundities have you comprehended? Duan Lingtian asked again. I think, 5, Huan replied. Duan Lingtian nodded. 5? Upon hearing this, Duan Lingtian was not as shocked as before. After all, he had comprehended 7 profundities from the law of space. Moreover, he had even comprehended one of the profundities to the initial stage. Which 5? Duan Lingtian asked again. Teleportation, distortion, confinement, magnetic storm, and creation. These 5, Huan replied. Duan Lingtian nodded. Magnetic storm? Creation? Duan Lingtian's eyes widened slightly when he heard these 2 profundities from the law of space. There were a total of 9 profundities from the law of space. Apart from the space elemental profundity, there were also 8 profundities: teleportation, distortion, confinement, territory, dimensional / magnetic storm, and creation. Huan you've comprehended 6 profundities. You still have the space elemental profundity. Duan Lingtian smiled bitterly. He did not expect Huan to have comprehended 6 profundities from the law of space, only 1 less than him. Huan you haven't comprehended any profundities to the initial stage, right? Duan Lingtian asked again. Yes. Huan nodded. Duan Lingtian was stunned. Which profundities have you comprehended to the initial stage? Creation, Huan replied. Duan Lingtian nodded. The creation profundity was one of the profundities from the law of space. It was a supportive profundity. Once it was cast, it could create countless spaces to confuse the opponent. The effect of the creation Upanishad was similar to an illusion formation. As a Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox who has comprehended the creation profundity, she should have an advantage. However, I didn't expect her strength to improve so much in just a few years. Duan Lingtian was a little shocked. Fortunately, the 2 Phantom Fox clan members did not do anything to Huan They only followed her. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to track Huan Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox for so long. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. On the way back to the Imperial Tutor Pavilion, Duan Lingtian had already asked the Imperial Tutor Pavilion Master about the cultivation of those 2 people. One was a 7 stars immortal king while the other was an 8 trigrams immortal king. If they made a move, Huan wouldn't be a match for them. Even if they can't confirm that she's the Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox, they're still suspicious of her. I wonder if they have told the other members of the Phantom Fox clan about this matter. If he tells others, I'm afraid things will get a little troublesome. With this thought in mind, Duan Lingtian frowned slightly. He could not help but feel worried. As it turned out, Duan Lingtian's guess was right. After the 2 Phantom Foxes were killed by the Imperial Tutor Pavilion Master, the Phantom Fox clan in the Southern Heaven Territory learned about this. After all, the 2 Celestial Kings had left their soul orbs in the Phantom Fox clan. Naturally, the Phantom Fox clan was alerted when their soul orbs shattered. Zhang Qiyu and Zhang Lizhong are dead. Before they died, they sent a message saying that they had encountered a woman suspected to be a Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox. A Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox? Isn't she the Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox that the main clan in the 7 Upper Province ordered us to keep an eye on? Are you sure? No, it's just a suspicion. However, with Zhang Qiyu and Zhang Lizhong's deaths, it seems like things aren't as simple as they seem. Didn't Zhang Qiyu and Zhang Lizhong say that the woman is only a 10-direction celestial duke? Moreover, she's not even 100 years old. A 10-direction celestial duke who's not even 100 years old? With her innate talent, it's highly likely that she's 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. What's so rare about a 10-direction celestial duke who's not even 100 years old? Haven't you heard that the profound Nether Mansion has a 10-direction celestial duke who's not even 100 years old? Not only that, but she has also comprehended 9 profundities from the law of space and has even comprehended the law of space's cross-dimensional profundity to the initial stage. No matter what, we have to investigate that woman. Did Zhang Qiyu and Zhang Lizhong say where they are in their last message? They did say that they're in the profound Nether Mansion. The profound Nether Mansion? The profound Nether Mansion where Duan Ling Tian, who swept through the central province of the Southern Heaven Territory, is from? At this moment, 3 figures flew out from the Phantom Fox clan. They were led by a white-clad, white-haired, and white-browed young man. The white-haired, white-browed young man looked to be in his early 20s at most. However, it was such a young man that the 2 old men behind him were extremely respectful towards him. The white-clad young man was none other than the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan in the Southern Heaven Territory. He was a celestial lord. Since he had received news about the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox and the profound Nether Mansion, he had no choice but to personally investigate the matter. The main Phantom Fox clan was located in the 7 upper province of the spirit overarching heaven. The Phantom Fox clan in the Southern Heaven Territory was only a branch clan. However, 10 years ago, the branch clans in the Southern Heaven Territory, including the Phantom Fox clan, had received an order from the main Phantom Fox clan. They were looking for the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox in the Phantom Fox clan. Clan leader, why do you think the main Phantom Fox clan is so desperate to find the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox? Based on what I know, the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Foxes that appeared in the Phantom Fox clan in the past were kept in the wild until they became celestial emperors. One of the old men could not help but ask the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan. Upon hearing the old man's question, the other old man looked at the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan curiously. Based on what I know, the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox that appeared in the Phantom Fox clan is from the Du clan. Do you understand what I'm saying? The clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan said indifferently. The Phantom Fox clan was divided into 3 main surnames, one of which was the Phantom Fox clan. First, the Phantom Fox clan was a branch clan with the surname Zhang. Second, the Du clan. Third, the Yuan clan. The Zhang clan has always been neutral. However, the Yuan clan and the Du clan have been fighting each other for years. Do you think the higher-ups intend to help the Du clan or the Yuan clan? The old man who had remained silent earlier asked. That's not something we can speculate on. All we can do is investigate if the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox that Zhang Lizhong and Zhang Qiyu are after is really the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. If it's true, we'll report it to the main Phantom Fox clan and be rewarded handsomely. The eyes of the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan in the Southern Heaven Territory shone brightly when he thought about the rewards promised by the main Phantom Fox clan. The eyes of the 2 old men behind him lit up when they heard the clan leader's words. Duan Ling Tian was, naturally, unaware that the people from the Phantom Fox clan had made their way to the profound Nether Mansion. Moreover, the person leading the group was the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan, a celestial lord. Since Huan has also comprehended the law of space, she should be able to use the supreme powerhouse divinity as well. Duan Ling Tian decided to share the supreme powerhouse divinity with Huan, after learning that she had also comprehended the law of space. As long as one carried the supreme powerhouse divinity with them, they would be able to see the law of space in their dreams. Huan, Before sharing the supreme powerhouse divinity with Huan, Duan Ling Tian decided to let Huan, try it first to see if she could see the law of space in her dreams. After all, Huan was not human. After Huan woke up, Duan Lingtian knew the supreme powerhouse divinity would be beneficial to her. Huan, since the supreme powerhouse divinity is beneficial to you, you can sleep while I cultivate. You can cultivate while I sleep. Duan Lingtian said to Huan. I'll listen to you, brother Lingtian. Huan nodded obediently. Huan has always been 1,000 phantoms ice fox, and her innate talent and comprehension are frightening. With the Imperial Tudor Pavilion's cultivation resources and the Supreme Divinity, her cultivation speed and comprehension speed are definitely above mine. Duan Lingtian knew this very well. However, he did not feel disappointed or jealous. Instead, he felt happy for Huan. No matter how strong Huan was, she was still his woman. She would only help him deal with others, not others. It was no different from him becoming stronger on his own. While Duan Lingtian and Huan were cultivating and sleeping, the mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion received a message from the patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan. Grand Master. Since the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion had informed the mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion after killing the 2 members of the Phantom Fox clan, the mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion immediately contacted the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion. The leader of the Phantom Fox clan is here? The old man was slightly surprised when he heard the message from the mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion. His eyes glinted as he said, "It seems like that girl isn't as simple as she seems. Meet him. If possible, try to sound him out and see why he's here." The old man replied to the mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion. "All right." Upon receiving the message, the mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion went to meet the patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan. "Clan leader Zhang, may I know why you've come to the profound Nether Mansion? Based on what I know, this is your first time visiting the profound Nether Mansion." The mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion asked with a smile. "Mansion Master Zhong, one wouldn't visit a temple without a reason. I'm here because 2 members of the Phantom Fox clan are suspected to have died outside the profound Nether Mansion. Do you have any leads?" The mansion master of the Phantom Fox clan asked without beating around the bush. "Is that so?" The mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion was shocked. "However, why are the members of the Phantom Fox clan here? Don't tell me they're working for the Blood Skull Gang?" The mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion asked curiously. "The Blood Skull Gang?" The patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan frowned. "There are 3 other assassins from the Blood Skull Gang outside the profound Nether Mansion. Is it possible that your clansman had a conflict with them?" Chapter 3185. Assassins from the Blood Skull Gang? Moreover, there are 3 of them? The patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan frowned when he heard the mansion master's words. "Mansion Master Zhong, why did you allow the assassins from the Blood Skull Gang to ambush the profound Nether Mansion? They didn't do anything, so it's not appropriate for us to act recklessly. After all, the Blood Skull Gang is one of the top assassin organizations in the Southern Heaven Territory." The patriarch of the profound Nether Mansion said. "They're here for Duan Lingtian?" The patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan asked. "Although I rarely leave the Phantom Fox clan, I've heard of Duan Lingtian's name. Rumor has it that he has become a 10-direction celestial duke before the age of 100. Moreover, he has comprehended all the profundities from the law of space and has even comprehended the law of space's cross-dimensional/profundity to the initial stage. Patriarch Zhang, it seems like you know a lot about Duan Lingtian. However, it seems like you're behind the times. He's no longer a 10-direction celestial duke, he has become a celestial king." The mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion said with a smile. "A breakthrough?" The patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan was shocked. Then, realization dawned on him. No wonder I haven't heard about him entering the middle realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Initially, I thought he couldn't find a match in the middle realm, so he didn't bother to enter. Mansion Master Zhong, may I have the honor of meeting him? The patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan asked with a glint in his eyes. Although the two men from the Phantom Fox clan had died outside the profound Nether Mansion's estate, they had said they were following a woman who seemed to be 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. Moreover, the woman was not even 100 years old, but she was already a 10-direction celestial duke. However, when the patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan thought about Duan Ling Tian in the profound Nether Mansion, he could not help but wonder if the woman was 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox as well. After all, the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox that had appeared in the Phantom Fox clan 1,000,000 years ago was a man. The patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan was unaware that Duan Ling Tian had consumed the heaven sacrificial divine fruit. He's currently cultivating in the Imperial Tutor Pavilion. I'll have to ask the pavilion master of the Imperial Tutor Pavilion if he's free. The mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion said. Imperial Tutor Palace? The leader of the Phantom Fox clan was shocked. Duan Ling Tian is already the Imperial Tutor of the profound Nether Mansion? However, with his innate talent and comprehension ability, he's indeed qualified to be the Imperial Tutor of the profound Nether Mansion. He had heard about the significance of being the Imperial Tutor of the profound Nether Mansion. Yes, he's currently the Imperial Tutor of the profound Nether Mansion. The mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion nodded. At the same time, he sent a message to the pavilion master of the Imperial Tutor Pavilion, Duan Ling Tian, asking if he was willing to meet the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan. The pavilion master of the Imperial Tutor Pavilion also asked Duan Ling Tian. I'll go. Duan Ling Tian was awakened from his cultivation. He did not expect the leader of the Southern Heaven Territory's Phantom Fox clan would come to the profound Nether Mansion after the deaths of the two Phantom Foxes. Moreover, the clan leader of the Southern Heaven Territory wanted to kill him. The reason he wants to see me isn't because I'm involved in the deaths of the two Phantom Foxes. It must be because of something else. Duan Ling Tian decided to meet the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan. After all, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan was a potential threat to him. Perhaps, the day would come when the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan would oppose him. Now that he had the chance to meet the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan, he could use this opportunity to test the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan. Under the guidance of an elder from the profound Nether Mansion, Duan Ling Tian arrived at the place where the mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion was entertaining the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan. Mansion Master. As Duan Ling Tian greeted the mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion, he saw 3 people sitting at the side. Among the 3 people, only one of them was seated. He was a young man with white hair and eyebrows. 2 old men stood behind him, one on his left and one on his right. They looked like 2 competent bodyguards. Duan Ling Tian, this is clan leader Zhang from the Phantom Fox clan. He's heard about you a long time ago. He came to the profound Nether Mansion to meet you because he's curious about you. The mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion smiled. Clan leader Zhang. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian turned to look at the patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan and greeted the patriarch. At the same time, the mansion master of the profound Nether Mansion sent a voice transmission to Duan Ling Tian. Duan Ling Tian, a fox is cunning. Since Zhang Dong Nan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan, wants to see you, it's not a spur-of-the-moment decision. Duan Ling Tian, I've long heard of you. Now that I've met you, I can see you live up to your reputation. As expected of a prodigy among humans. Zhang Dong Nan said with a sigh as he looked at Duan Ling Tian. As soon as he saw Duan Ling Tian, he was certain Duan Ling Tian was not 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. After all, he did not sense the aura of a Duan Ling Tian from the Phantom Fox clan. Therefore, he did not suspect Duan Ling Tian. If 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox was a 10-direction celestial duke, it would be difficult for him to confirm Duan Ling Tian's identity with his cultivation base. Therefore, he could only suspect Duan Lingtian's identity. The mansion master of the profound nether mansion had warned Duan Lingtian because he was worried Zhang Dongnan would lead Duan Lingtian by the nose and try to pry information out of him. However, he did not expect Zhang Dongnan would only chat with Duan Lingtian after meeting him. He did not have any intention of trying to get information out of him at all. Duan Lingtian was puzzled. On the other hand, Duan Lingtian was puzzled as well. It seemed like Zhang Dongnan only wanted to get to know him. After chatting with Duan Lingtian for about half an hour, Zhang Dongnan suddenly recalled something. He looked at the mansion master of the profound nether mansion and asked, "Mansion Master Zhong, did anyone join the profound nether mansion recently? For example, a young woman who's not even 100 years old and wears a veil, a bamboo hat, and a white robe." "The only person who joined the profound nether mansion recently is Duan Lingtian," the mansion master of the profound nether mansion said. The mansion master of the profound nether mansion said, "Clan leader Zhang, I'm sure you've heard that the profound nether mansion only accepts disciples at certain times. Apart from monstrous geniuses like Duan Lingtian, the profound nether mansion won't accept disciples." "All right." Zhang Dongnan nodded. Then, he rose to his feet and bade farewell to the mansion master of the profound nether mansion and Duan Lingtian. "Duan Lingtian, if you have time, you can visit the Phantom Fox clan. There are many beauties in the Phantom Fox clan. Who knows, you might find your celestial companion there." Zhang Dongnan said to Duan Lingtian meaningfully before he left. The mansion master of the profound nether mansion sneered when he heard Zhang Dongnan's words. He knew Zhang Dongnan intended to use the women from the Phantom Fox clan to bind Duan Lingtian to the Phantom Fox clan. However, he was not worried Duan Lingtian would fall for his trick. This was because his grand ancestor had told him through voice transmission that the woman whom his grand ancestor had killed was extremely beautiful. It would be difficult to find another woman who could compare to her in this world. His grandmaster had lived for more than 30,000 years and had seen countless women. Based on his grandmaster's words, it was not difficult for him to imagine that the woman by Duan Lingtian's side was a peerless beauty. "You must be joking, clan leader Zhang. I, Duan Lingtian, am married. I even have a son and a daughter, but I don't dare to fool around outside." Duan Lingtian said with a smile on his face. Which capable man doesn't have multiple wives and concubines? Take me for example. I just recently took in my 16th concubine. Zhang Dongnan gave Duan Lingtian a knowing look before he left with the two men behind him. "Duan Lingtian, remember what I said. Come visit the Phantom Fox clan when you're free." Before Zhang Dongnan left, he did not forget to remind Duan Lingtian through voice transmission. Upon seeing this, Duan Lingtian could not help but smile wryly. Why was the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan acting like a matchmaker? "Duan Lingtian, Zhang Dongnan is here for the two dead members of the Phantom Fox clan. I'm curious, who's the woman by your side?" The mansion master of the profound nether mansion asked curiously as he looked at Duan Lingtian. "Mansion master." Duan Lingtian shook his head and said, "Due to some reasons, I can't reveal her identity to you. Please forgive me. The fact that she was 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox was related to her safety, so it was best if fewer people knew about it." Outside the profound nether mansion. After Zhang Dongnan left the profound nether mansion with the two old men, he was in no hurry to return to the Phantom Fox clan. The mansion master of the profound nether mansion said there are 3 assassins from the Blood Skull Gang waiting outside the profound nether mansion. Perhaps, they have seen Zhang Qiyu and Zhang Lizhong. Zhang Dongnan's eyes glinted as he said to the two old men behind him, "Let's split up and find those 3 assassins." "Yes, Lord Clan Leader." The two old men nodded and left. Zhang Dongnan was the patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan, a celestial lord. The two old men he brought with him this time were also outstanding 10 direction celestial kings. Both of them had comprehended profundities to the initial mastery stage. Even in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, these two old men were well-known figures. About 15 minutes later, Zhang Dongnan received news that one of the two old men had discovered the three assassins from the Blood Skull Gang. North of the profound Nether Mansion's estate, a man and three men were facing each other on a lofty mountain. The three men were dressed in black, and they were led by a middle-aged man with a cold expression on his face. However, at this moment, this middle-aged man with a grave and stern face was looking at the old man in front of him with deep fear in his eyes. "Situ, I didn't expect you to come personally. It seems like your target this time isn't as simple as it seems." The old man looked at the middle-aged man with a surprised expression on his face. Based on the middle-aged man's words, it was obvious he was an old acquaintance of the middle-aged man. "Zhang Zhenhai, why are you here?" The middle-aged man, Situ, asked in a deep voice. "Zhang Zhenhai." Upon hearing Situ's words, the eyes of the two men standing behind him widened in shock. If Duan Lingtian were here, he would recognize the two men standing behind Situ as the two assassins from the Blood Skull Gang who had chased after him in the Jade Emperor Heaven. Chapter 3186. Leng Yi, one of the two assassins from the Blood Skull Gang who had gone to the Jade Yellow Heaven to hunt down Duan Lingtian, had been waiting for Duan Lingtian outside the Simplicity Celestial Sect's estate for a long time. However, Duan Lingtian had managed to escape with a Wind Shadow escape talisman. Leng Yi was ashamed of this. Initially, Leng Yi thought he could kill Duan Lingtian in the Heaven of Yellow Heaven. He did not expect Duan Lingtian would be able to escape from him again. This time, in order to kill Duan Lingtian, the Blood Skull Gang had sent a 9 Palaces Celestial King assassin who had gone to the Jade Yellow Heaven with Leng Yi. Apart from that, they had also sent their trump card. This trump card was none other than Situ, the strongest assassin in the Blood Skull Gang who was not a celestial lord. Not only was Situ an assassin from the Blood Skull Gang, but he was also famous in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. He had comprehended all the profundities from the Law of Wind and had even comprehended one of the profundities to the initial stage. Zhang Zhenhai. The one who has comprehended all the profundities from the Law of Metal and the Light Shadow profundity to the initial stage. Leng Yi and the other 9 Palaces Celestial King from the Blood Skull Gang exchanged a look. Both of them could see the shock in each other's eyes. Zhang Zhenhai was too famous. Although Zhang Zhenhai's profundities were on par with Situ's profundities, Situ's profundities were much stronger than Zhang Zhenhai's. However, Zhang Zhenhai was stronger than Situ. Situ was only a human and did not have much to rely on. On the other hand, Zhang Zhenhai was a celestial beast, a phantom fox. Most importantly, Zhang Zhenhai was a phantom fox. After all, Zhang Zhenhai had defeated Situ in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. "I came here with my patriarch." Zhang Zhenhai replied to Situ's question. As soon as Zhang Zhenhai finished speaking, he seemed to have sensed something. His body trembled as he took a few steps back. In the next moment, a figure appeared in front of Zhang Zhenhai like a phantom. It was none other than Zhang Zhenhai, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan. Whoosh! After Zhang Dongnan, another figure appeared behind Zhang Dongnan, standing side by side with Zhang Zhenhai. Zhang Yunting? When Situ saw the other old man standing beside Zhang Dongnan, his pupils shrank again and he let out a cry of surprise. Zhang Yunting? Leng Yi and the other man behind Situ looked at the other old man beside Zhang Zhenhai, and their pupils shrank simultaneously. Zhang Yunting's strength was on par with Zhang Zhenhai. He was also a famous figure in the upper realm. Most importantly, like Zhang Zhenhai, he was also a member of the Phantom Fox clan. Just now, Zhang Zhenhai said that he came with their clan leader? Then, isn't the person standing in front of him and Zhang Yunting? Leng Yi and the other Blood Skull Gang assassin beside him exchanged a glance. While they were communicating via soul transmission, their pupils constricted simultaneously. "Greetings, Lord Dong Nan. I'm Situ Yu from the Blood Skull Gang." While Leng Yi and the other Blood Skull Gang assassin were trying to guess the identity of the person standing in front of Zhang Zhenhai and Zhang Yunting, Situ Yu bowed respectfully at the white-haired, white-browed young man with a solemn expression on his face. He had met the white-browed young man before, so he knew the white-browed young man was the current clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan, a celestial lord. "Greetings, Lord Dong Nan." After Situ Yu bowed, Leng Yi and the other Blood Skull Gang assassin quickly bowed humbly at Zhang Dong Nan as well. In fact, both of them were not even qualified to introduce themselves in front of Zhang Dong Nan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan. "Situ Yu?" Zhang Dong Nan looked at Situ Yu in surprise. "I'm curious who your target is this time. I didn't expect the Blood Skull Gang to send you here personally." Zhang Dong Nan had long heard of Situ Yu, the top assassin in the Blood Skull Gang. In fact, he was also aware that Situ Yu was known as a Celestial King assassin in the Southern Heaven Territory. There were many Celestial Kings who were undefeated in a direct confrontation with him, but very few Celestial Kings were able to survive his assassination attempts. At the very least, Situ Yu had never failed a mission that targeted a Celestial Lord or below. "Lord Dong Nan, this is no longer a secret. My target this time is Duan Ling Tian from the profound Nether Mansion," Situ Yu said. "Duan Ling Tian?" Zhang Dong Nan was shocked. "I know him. However, don't you think the Blood Skull Gang is making a mountain out of a molehill by sending you to kill him?" Zhang Dong Nan felt the Blood Skull Gang was making a mountain out of a molehill by sending Situ Yu to kill someone who had just become a Celestial King. "Lord Dong Nan, there's something you're unaware of. Previously, Leng Yi, a 9 Palaces Celestial King and a 9 Palaces Celestial King, fought Duan Ling Tian head-on, but he failed to kill him. After that, they crossed the Devata realm to the Yen Huang Heaven to kill Duan Ling Tian. However, they couldn't even find a trace of Duan Ling Tian." Based on Situ Yu's words, it was clear he was unaware that Leng Yi and the 9 Palaces Celestial King had encountered Duan Ling Tian. Leng Yi and the 9 Palaces Celestial King had intentionally concealed this matter from the Blood Skull Gang since they were worried the Blood Skull Gang would punish them. After all, he had been careless at that time. "Oh?" Zhang Dong Nan was slightly surprised when he heard Situ Yu mention the Yen Huang Heaven. "They went to the Yen Huang Heaven to kill Duan Ling Tian? Don't tell me Duan Ling Tian is from the Yen Huang Heaven?" "No." Situ Yu shook his head. Situ Yu shook his head. "Duan Ling Tian has only been to the Yen Huang Heaven. Lord Dong Nan, I'm sure you've heard about the reincarnated Celestial Emperor plotting against the Heaven Sacrificial Divine Fruit in the Yen Huang Heaven, right? You're saying he's the reincarnation of a Celestial Emperor?" Zhang Dong Nan raised an eyebrow. He had heard about the rumor a few years ago, but he was not certain if it was true. "No." Situ Yu shook his head again. Situ Yu shook his head again. He was deceived by the reincarnated Celestial Emperor when he went to the Yen Huang Heaven. In the end, he managed to obtain the Heaven Sacrificial Divine Fruit from the reincarnated Celestial Emperor. That's how he managed to become a 10-direction Celestial Duke and comprehend the law of space. He consumed the Heaven Sacrificial Divine Fruit? Zhang Dong Nan was shocked. No wonder. I was wondering how a human boy who's not even 100 years old managed to achieve so much in just a few hundred years. As it turns out, he consumed the Heaven Sacrificial Divine Fruit. Realization dawned on Zhang Dong Nan as he thought to himself, however, the Heaven Sacrificial Divine Fruit only allows one to comprehend 8 profundities of a law, right? How did he manage to comprehend all the profundities from the law of space? Moreover, he even comprehended the law of space's cross-dimensional / profundity to the initial stage? I don't know. Perhaps, he has a high comprehension ability, Situyu said. Zhang Dongnan nodded. From the beginning until the end, Situyu's expression was solemn and humble as he spoke to Zhang Dongnan. Yes. Zhang Dongnan nodded. Then, he looked at Situyu and asked, have you seen these two people around the profound nether mansion recently? Zhang Dongnan raised his hand and tapped his finger in the air. In just a blink of an eye, two lifelike figures appeared in the air. If Duan Lingtian were here, he would have recognized the two figures Zhang Dongnan had drawn in the air were the two phantom foxes he had met before. They were the two phantom foxes whom the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion had killed. Yes. Situyu nodded. Some time ago, we saw them following a white-clad woman here. However, they have nothing to do with our target, so we didn't pay them any heed. They're from the Phantom Fox clan. They were last seen outside the profound nether mansion, but they're dead. I suspect someone killed them outside the profound nether mansion. Zhang Dongnan's eyes turned cold as he spoke, causing the temperature in the air to drop by a few degrees. Upon hearing Zhang Dongnan's words, Situyu's expression changed slightly. The expressions of Leng Yi and the other phantom foxes changed drastically as well. Lord Dongnan, although we've seen them, we didn't do anything to them. Lord Dongnan, I swear we didn't do anything to them. At this moment, Leng Yi and the young man could tell that the reason the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan was here was because of the deaths of the two Phantom Fox clan members. Needless to say, Situyu was here because he suspected them. Lord Dongnan, we're from the Blood Skull Gang. Unless we're on a mission or someone provokes us, we won't kill for no reason. Unlike Leng Yi and the other phantom foxes, Situyu quickly regained his composure and said bluntly, moreover, the Blood Skull Gang won't accept missions that target members of the noble clans. Yes, I agree. Zhang Dongnan nodded. At the same time, his expression returned to normal. Do you know why the woman they were following appeared outside the profound nether mansion? Clearly, Zhang Dongnan wanted to use the woman he suspected to be the Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox as a breakthrough point. I really don't know. Situyu shook his head before he said, however, although she appeared outside the profound nether mansion, she seemed to be looking in the direction of the mansion's estate. It was as though she was waiting for someone. Waiting for someone? Zhang Dongnan narrowed his eyes. Does this mean she has an acquaintance in the profound nether mansion? If she wasn't waiting for someone, I really don't understand why she would look in the direction of the mansion's estate. Situyu continued to speculate. Do you know anything about her? Zhang Dongnan asked. I didn't pay much attention to her at that time. I only know she was dressed in white and had a graceful figure. She wore a veil and a bamboo hat. I didn't see her face. Situyu shook his head. Lord Dongnan. At this moment, Leng Yi who was standing behind Situyu seemed to have recalled something. His eyes lit up immediately. Zhang Dongnan looked at Leng Yi curiously. Lord Dongnan, I've read the Blood Skull Gang's investigation on the Duan Lingtian. The Duan Lingtian came from the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory, Situyu said. Chapter 3187. Are you certain? As soon as Leng Yi finished speaking, Zhang Dongnan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan, narrowed his eyes and stared at Leng Yi. Lord Dongnan, I'm certain. Leng Yi nodded confidently. Lord Dongnan, if you don't believe me, you can investigate this matter. After all, Duan Lingtian is quite famous in the borderlands of the 6 southeastern regions. Many people know that there's a beautiful woman by his side. Previously, when she was with him, she always wore a veil and a bamboo hat when she was outside. Come to think of it, the reason why such a beautiful woman wore a veil and a bamboo hat was because she didn't want to cause trouble because of her peerless beauty. Leng Yi revealed everything he knew about Duan Lingtian. All right. I'll look into this matter. Also, you'll follow me to the Phantom Fox clan's estate for the time being. If what you said is true, I won't mistreat you. Zhang Dongnan's voice turned cold as he looked at Leng Yi. However, if I find out that you lied to me, don't even think about leaving the Phantom Fox clan alive. Lord Dongnan, I can follow you. However, I'm afraid you'll have to inform my organization first. Leng Yi did not seem to feel guilty at all. I have a way to contact the vice leader of the Blood Skull Gang. You don't have to worry about that. Zhang Dongnan said indifferently. As soon as Zhang Dongnan finished speaking, he nodded at Situ Yu before he brought the two old men and Leng Yi back to the Phantom Fox clan. Situ Yu did not say anything when Zhang Dongnan brought Leng Yi away. After all, he knew it was useless for him to say anything. After all, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan was a celestial lord. Apart from that, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan was a celestial lord as well. Situ Yu would have to resort to assassination to deal with the two old men behind the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan. The Phantom Fox clan's methods were too strange. He had fought with Zhang Zhenhai before. Although their cultivation bases, profundities, and celestial weapons were on par with each other, Zhang Zhenhai was able to defeat him with his illusion divine ability. Send a message back to inform Vice Chief Chen of this matter. Situ Yu said to the remaining Blood Skull Gang assassin behind him. The assassin nodded and sent out a message. The Blood Skull Gang had more than one vice leader. Situ Yu did not know which vice leader the Phantom Fox clan was acquainted with. Therefore, he asked his men to contact Chen Yuanshan, the vice leader of the Blood Skull Gang. Now, the mission to deal with Duan Lingtian was personally handled by Chen Yuanshan. On the other side. On the way back to the Phantom Fox clan's estate, Zhang Zhenhai, who was following behind Zhang Dongnan, could not help but say, Lord Patriarch, if what Leng Yi said is true, that woman must be in the profound nether mansion right now. She might even be with Duan Lingtian. Moreover, there's no doubt the profound nether mansion has something to do with the deaths of our two clansmen. Zhang Yunting said. Everything you've said is ultimately just a guess. Do you have any proof? Are we supposed to search the profound nether mansion ourselves? Zhang Dongnan said indifferently. When the two heard this, they fell silent for a moment. There are many grade 6 celestial mansions under the 10 major clans in the Southern Heaven territory. However, the only one I'm truly afraid of is the profound nether mansion. A hint of dread could be seen in Zhang Dongnan's eyes as he continued to say, my father told me there's a powerful celestial lord hidden in the profound nether mansion. He's not much weaker than a titled celestial lord. His strength is even comparable to the patriarchs of some of the 10 great clans. When Zhang Dongnan said this, it wasn't just Zhang Zhenhai and Zhang Yunting who were frightened. Even Leng Yi, who was on the side, was frightened. One had to know that the patriarchs of the 10 great clans were all powerful immortal emperors. Ordinary immortal emperors couldn't be compared to them at all. And now, Zhang Dongnan was telling them, there was a hidden celestial lord in the profound nether mansion? How could they not be shocked? That person is said to be the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion in the profound nether mansion. In terms of seniority, he should be the mansion master of the profound nether mansion. Zhang Dongnan continued. The pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion? Zhang Zhenhai's eyes widened slightly. Lord Patriarch, I remember when we visited the profound nether mansion. The mansion master of the profound nether mansion said Duan Lingtian is the Imperial Tutor of the profound nether mansion. Doesn't this mean Duan Lingtian is protected by that powerhouse? Zhang Zhenhai's eyes were filled with dread when he spoke. You only realize this now? Zhang Zhenhai shook his head. We don't have any evidence. Even if we did, we wouldn't be able to prove it. To put it bluntly, the profound nether mansion isn't afraid of the Phantom Fox clan at all. In fact, even 3 phantom foxes might not be a threat to the profound nether mansion. As the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan, Zhang Zhenhai was well aware of the profound nether mansion's strength. He knew the profound nether mansion was the strongest force in the southern heaven territory below grade 5 forces. Naturally, not many people in the southern heaven territory were aware of this. If the profound nether mansion is so powerful, why would the azure green mansion dare to go against them? Zhang Yunting had heard about the conflict between the profound nether mansion and the azure green mansion. Indeed, there's conflict between them. However, have you heard of any of the stronger celestial kings from either side dying? Zhang Dongnan said, the conflict between the profound nether mansion and the azure green mansion is just a small matter. There's no way the profound nether mansion celestial lords would lower themselves to deal with the juniors. Realization dawned on Zhang Yunting when he heard Zhang Dongnan's words. The profound nether mansion is so powerful? Is the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion as strong as the clan leaders of the 10 major clans? And now, Duan Lingtian is the Imperial Tutor of the profound nether mansion? Leng Yi followed behind Zhang Dongnan and the other 2. When he heard their conversation, he felt a chill rise from the soles of his feet to his head. He did not expect the profound nether mansion to be so powerful. He did not expect Duan Lingtian to have such a high status. If we kill Duan Lingtian outside the profound nether mansion, do you think the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion won't know about it? Will he let it go so easily? Thinking of this, Leng Yi couldn't help but inwardly suck in a breath of cold air as cold sweat broke out on his forehead. I think it's better for us to inform the vice leader of this matter. I'm sure the vice leader knows about the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion and Duan Lingtian's current status as the Imperial Tutor of the profound nether mansion. Leng Yi sent a message back to the Blood Skull Gang and to Chen Yuanshan, the deputy leader. Who's that? Duan Lingtian is the Imperial Tutor of the profound nether mansion? According to Zhang Dongnan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan, the old man from the profound nether mansion is still in the profound nether mansion? Chen Yuanshan's expression changed drastically when he received Leng Ye's message. It seems like we have to let the leader decide on this matter. Let's see if we should continue with the mission to kill Duan Lingtian. While Chen Yuanshan was looking for the vice leader of the Blood Skull Gang, he also sent a message to Situ Yu and Duan Lingtian outside the profound nether mansion, telling them not to act rashly even if they saw Duan Lingtian leaving the mansion. Situ Yu were confused. What was going on? In the profound nether mansion. In the Imperial Tudor Pavilion. After Duan Lingtian returned from the mansion master of the profound nether mansion, he went back to cultivating. With the help of the celestial fruits and celestial pills given to him by the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion, his cultivation speed was extremely fast. When Huan woke up and gave him the supreme powerhouse divinity, he went to sleep while Huan began to cultivate. The cycle repeated itself endlessly. Half a month later, Huan had completely absorbed the medicinal efficacy of the Ice King Celestial Fruit and the Fire King Celestial Fruit and successfully became a one basic Celestial King. As expected of 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. Not only is her cultivation speed fast, but she's also able to absorb the medicinal efficacy of the celestial fruits so quickly. Although Duan Lingtian had expected this, he could not help but sigh emotionally when he heard about Huan's breakthrough. Duan Lingtian was about to cultivate and he received a message from the mansion master of the profound nether mansion. I've received news that the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan has sent his men to the borderlands of the Southern Heaven territory after returning to the Phantom Fox clan. Do you think it has something to do with the woman next to you? The mansion master of the profound nether mansion asked. The borderlands? Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes as he thought to himself, it seems like the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan is aware of something. Is it the Blood Skull Gang? As for how the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan found out about the Borderlands, it was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to guess the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan must have leaked the information to him. If I knew this would happen, I would have asked Senior to kill those 3 assassins. When Duan Lingtian opened his eyes, streaks of killing intent flashed in his eyes as though they were about to devour someone. Mansion Master, we're from the Borderlands. Duan Lingtian replied. Do you need me to send someone to deal with the Phantom Fox clan's men? Since the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan sent someone to the Borderlands, it means he knows something and wants to confirm it. The Mansion Master of the Profound Nether Mansion sent a message to Duan Lingtian. It was as though he would send someone to deal with the Phantom Fox clan's men as soon as Duan Lingtian gave the order. There's no need for that. Duan Lingtian stopped the Mansion Master of the Profound Nether Mansion. Let him investigate. Even if we kill him, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan will send someone else to deal with the matter. Although Duan Lingtian appeared calm on the surface, he felt a sense of foreboding. In truth, he was filled with a sense of crisis. The Blood Skull Gang must have found out a lot about me in the Borderlands, including the fact that Huan and I were together. Huan was outside the Profound Nether Mansion's estate for a long time, so the Blood Skull Gang's assassins must have seen her. As long as Zhang Dongnan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan, interrogates the assassins, he'll definitely be able to find out about Huan and me. I'm afraid Zhang Dongnan already knows Huan is in the Profound Nether Mansion. Chapter 3188. After taking a deep breath, Duan Lingtian left his room. To be safe, he went to look for the Pavilion Master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion to see if the Profound Nether Mansion would be able to stop the Phantom Fox clan. After all, he did not know much about the Phantom Fox clan's strength. Although the Pavilion Master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion had said the Profound Nether Mansion was not afraid of the Phantom Fox clan, he did not think it was a lie. Senior. Duan Lingtian went straight to the Pavilion Master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion and said, I'm afraid it won't be long before the Phantom Fox clan comes to the Profound Nether Mansion. Is the Profound Nether Mansion able to protect my sister? Duan Lingtian asked with a grim expression on his face. What's going on? The old man was still unaware of the situation. The Phantom Fox clan's leader must have found out about us through the Blood Skull Gang's assassins. Otherwise, he wouldn't have sent someone to investigate the place where I used to live. Duan Lingtian told the old man everything the Mansion Master of the Profound Nether Mansion had told him. Why is the Phantom Fox clan following Huan? Why is the Phantom Fox clan's leader targeting Huan? The old man asked. Duan Lingtian smiled wryly. Senior, it's not that I don't want to tell you, but it's too important for me to tell you. I'm here to ask you if the Phantom Fox clan's leader will be able to protect Huan, or if he comes to the Profound Nether Mansion to ask for Huan. This was Duan Lingtian's true purpose of coming here. So, that's what you're worried about. The old man shook his head. Didn't I tell you the Phantom Fox clan won't dare to act recklessly in front of the Profound Nether Mansion? You don't believe me? It's not that I don't believe you, I just want to confirm it. Duan Lingtian felt slightly awkward. After all, he had come to look for the old man because he doubted the old man's words. However, after listening to the old man's words, he knew the old man was not lying. Don't worry. Let alone the Phantom Fox clan, the Profound Nether Mansion wouldn't be afraid even if there were 2 more branch clans in the Southern Heaven territory. Based on the old man's words, it was clear he did not care about the Phantom Fox clan at all. A hint of disdain could be seen in his eyes. You can focus on your cultivation and raise your cultivation base as soon as possible. You don't have to worry about anything else as long as I'm in the Profound Nether Mansion. The old man said. Thank you, Senior. Duan Lingtian thanked the old man with a serious expression before he left to cultivate. After Duan Lingtian left, the old man's eyes glinted as he muttered to himself, "It seems like that girl is the Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox that the Phantom Fox clan in the Seven Upper Province is looking for. The main Phantom Fox clan in the Seven Upper Province has offered a reward in the black market. Anyone who can provide information about the Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox will be rewarded handsomely. That reward, even I am tempted." The old man shook his head and smiled. "However, there's nothing I can do about it. Since I've placed all my bets on that lad, I can only follow him to the end." As soon as he finished speaking, the old man continued to sit by the lake and fish. He resumed his calm and collected demeanor as if nothing had happened. Time continued to pass by quietly. During this time, Duan Lingtian had left the divine offering land. His friends and family who were in various mundane realms had their own encounters as well. Naturally, most of them did not have any fortuitous encounters. Only a small number of them had fortuitous encounters. However, even if he did not encounter any amazing fortuitous encounters, he had been in the realm of gods, the world of divine offering. He had absorbed the heaven and earth spirit energy there and was baptized by the heaven and earth spirit energy. Now that he had returned to the mundane realm, his cultivation speed was much faster than before. In fact, it was difficult to find anyone in the mundane realms whose cultivation speed was comparable to theirs. The Purple Spike realm was one of the many mundane realms in the colossal world. Moreover, it was a large mundane realm with countless planets. "Aunt Xuanai, you should leave now. I'll lure these people away. You can avenge me in the future." In a star field outside a planet, a handsome figure stood there and spoke to a young woman with a solemn expression. The person who spoke was a handsome young man with dashing eyebrows and bright eyes. However, a hint of anxiety could be seen on his face at this moment. "Nian Tian, you should leave now. If I can't even take care of you, how am I supposed to face brother Ling Tian and sister Fei, in the future?" The young woman had a face that could topple the world. Her every move seemed to make everything around her pale in comparison. These two people were none other than Duan Nian Tian and Han Xuanai, who were sent away from the divine offering land by Xia Jie. Both of them were sent to the same mundane realm. Although they were separated in the beginning, it did not take long before Han Xuanai found Duan Nian Tian. Many years later, Duan Nian Tian had grown from an ignorant child into a young man. "Aunt Xuanai," Duan Nian Tian was about to say something when he heard the sound of wind whistling in the distance. In just a blink of an eye, he and Han Xuanai were surrounded. "You won't be modest anymore since you won't be able to run away." There were 20 to 30 people surrounding Duan Nian Tian and Han Xuanai. The leader was an old woman who was riding a strange beast that resembled a lion or tiger. She held a crooked walking stick in her hand. "Granny, are you with them?" "Lu ping wu 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 gao ji 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 gao ji. Are you with me? 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 Are you with me?" A middle-aged man dressed in fine clothes stood next to the old woman as he stared coldly at Duan Nian Tian and Han Xuanai. It was these two people who had killed his only son. "Humph." Duan Nian Tian glared at the middle-aged man. "If your son didn't pester my aunt, we wouldn't have attacked him. He deserved to die." A hint of anger could be seen on Duan Nian Tian's youthful face as he glared at the middle-aged man. "Nian Tian, why are you wasting your breath on them? If they want to fight, let's fight." Han Xuanai shouted. With a raise of her hand, energy surged out of her body and transformed into a dazzling light blade that slashed the 3 people standing nearby. Although she had killed 3 people in an instant, she did not feel happy at all. After all, these 3 people were the weakest in the group. "You're seeking death." As soon as Han Xuanai made her move, the old woman who was the leader of the group was infuriated. She shouted coldly before she made her move as well. Her target was Han Xuanai. At the same time, the middle-aged man beside him also flew toward Duan Yen Tian. As for the other people brought by the old woman and the middle-aged man, they also charged toward Duan Yen Tian. The old woman was the strongest person present, followed by Han Xuanai and the middle-aged man. However, when the old woman made her move, Han Xuanai was completely suppressed. As for Duan Yen Tian, although he was not any weaker than the others, he was slightly weaker than the middle-aged man. Due to this reason, he was at a disadvantage when the middle-aged man targeted him. Die, boy! The middle-aged man shouted coldly as strands of energy shot out from his fingers toward Duan Yen Tian. Yen Tian. Han Xuanai's heart was burning with anxiety when she saw this. She forcefully blocked the old woman's attack and risked her life to save Duan Yen Tian. At this moment, Han Xuanai, who was severely injured, was like an arrow at the end of its flight. Yen Tian, are you all right? Han Xuanai stood with Duan Yen Tian's back facing each other. Her face was pale as she asked worriedly. Aunt Xuanai, I'm fine. At this moment, Duan Yen Tian did not see Han Xuanai's pale face. He also did not see Han Xuanai forcefully blocking the old woman's attack. Humph. You can't even protect yourself. How can you protect this boy? The old woman sneered as she stared at Han Xuanai. Boy, today will be your doomsday. The middle-aged man sneered as he looked at Duan Yen Tian. It was as though Duan Yen Tian was already a dead man in his eyes. However, Duan Yen Tian was staring blankly at the sky in the distance as though something had attracted his attention. The middle-aged man's gaze followed Duan Yen Tian's gaze. With just a glance, he saw a purple-clad woman hovering in the sky in the distance. The purple-clad woman stood there. Her graceful figure and enchanting face seemed as though she was a beauty who had walked out of a painting. Her beautiful hair danced even though there was no wind. On the surface of her body, streaks of purple aura energy were pulsating like bolts of purple lightning. They revolved around her body at a rapid speed. Sister Fei, When the old woman followed the middle-aged man's gaze, Han Xuanai also noticed the purple-clad woman standing in the distance. Mother? Duan Yen Tian looked at the familiar figure in the distance. He was so excited that his eyes turned red and misty. The purple-clad woman standing in the distance was none other than Li Fei, who had been searching for Duan Yen Tian in the Purple Spike realm for many years. She had finally found her son's whereabouts 2 days ago. She had appeared just in time when her son was on the brink of death. Mother! Let's go! However, when Duan Ling Tian thought about his current situation, horror dawned on him. He quickly sent a voice transmission to urge Li Fei to leave. In his opinion, his mother's strength was, at most, on par with him. Even if she was stronger than him, it would not be by much. Even Aunt Xuanai was no match for that old woman. Even if his mother was here, it would be useless. Sister Fei, let's go. Han Xuanai's expression changed as well. She sent a voice transmission to urge Li Fei to leave. At the same time, she looked away as though she did not know Li Fei at all. Both of you, Li Fei hovered in the air as she looked at Duan Yen Tian and Han Xuanai excitedly. However, when she shifted her gaze to the others, her gaze turned cold. As soon as Li Fei's gaze turned cold, everyone present on the scene could feel the air in the stellar province turning cold as though winter had arrived. Chapter 3189. Swoosh! Swoosh! The old woman and the middle-aged man's expressions changed drastically. Putting everything else aside, based on the fact that Duan Ling Tian did not even make a move earlier, it was obvious that Duan Ling Tian was much stronger than them. Sir, the old woman wanted to say something, but as soon as she opened her mouth, she saw streaks of purple light suddenly appear in the void around her. They were like purple meteors streaking across the sky. The purple meteors flew toward the old woman, the middle-aged man, and the people they brought with them. Swoosh. 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 The old woman did not have time to finish her sentence since she was busy dodging the streaks of light. If she did not focus on dodging, she would definitely die. Ah! Spare me! No! While the old woman was dodging the streaks of purple meteors in the sky, a series of shrill cries rang in her ears. A few moments later, the cries stopped, and the streaks of purple meteors disappeared. However, when she looked around, she discovered the people she brought with her, including the middle-aged man, were all dead. I'm too late. Li Fei took a step forward. In just a blink of an eye, she appeared next to Duan Nian. Xuanai, thank you for taking care of Nian all these years. At the same time, Li Fei looked at Han Xuanai who was standing behind Duan Nian. Then, she took out a bottle of pills and handed it to her. This is a healing pill. Take it. Sister Fei, you, Han Xuanai was stunned for a long time before she took the bottle of pills from Li Fei. She could not figure it out. In just a few years, how did Li Fei, who was not as strong as her, become so strong? Based on her strength, she had probably reached the peak of the mundane realm. Mother, Duan Nian was also shocked by Li Fei's strength. He did not expect his mother, who he had almost caught up to, would become so strong. Mother? The old woman was shocked when she heard Li Fei's words. However, when she heard Duan Nian calling Li Fei his mother, she regained her senses. Run! Without any hesitation, the old woman turned around and tried to flee. Right now, the exotic beast she was riding on had already been killed by the purple streak of light. Thus, she could only flee on her own. However, would she be able to escape? Humph! Li Fei coldly glanced at the old woman's back. Her face turned cold as she raised her hand and grabbed in the direction the old woman fled. Suddenly, swoosh! In the void, a gigantic hand formed by purple light grabbed the old woman and brought her back. Then, it turned into a purple rope and tied the old woman up. Swoosh! 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 Li Fei asked faintly. Her tone had become increasingly cold. Sir, as long as you're willing to spare my life, I can give you all of my family's wealth. Swoosh! The old woman said with a pale face as her body trembled violently. That's not enough for me. As Li Fei spoke again, she flicked her finger and shot out a purple light blade, cutting off one of the old woman's arms. Ah! The old woman shrieked in pain. She tried to circulate her energy to stop the bleeding, but Li Fei destroyed her cultivation base with a flick of her finger. You destroyed my cultivation base? The old woman glared at Li Fei. Her eyes were filled with hatred and unwillingness. You'll die a horrible death. I won't let you go even if I become a ghost. I'm not even afraid of you as a human, why would I be afraid of you as a ghost? Li Fei sneered. You can come and look for me after you become a ghost. I'll make sure you won't be able to leave even if you become a ghost. As soon as Li Fei finished speaking, she flicked her fingers again. A purple sword light shot out and cut off one of the old woman's legs. When the old woman shrieked in pain again, Li Fei made her move again and cut off the old woman's other arm and leg. Duan Nian's scalp tingled when he saw this. Mother, however, his heart was filled with warmth. He knew his mother was venting her anger on his behalf. As for Han Xuanai, she looked at the old woman coldly. If she was as strong as Li Fei, she would have tortured the old woman even more. I beg you, give me a quick death, the old woman, who had lost all 4 of her limbs and was covered in blood, begged Li Fei. She no longer had the angry look from before. Li Fei looked at her coldly. Don't beg me. Beg my son. The old woman looked at Duan Nian with a pleading look in her eyes. Please, Duan Nian Tian was only a young man after all. He did not hesitate to kill the old woman when he saw her pitiful state. Mother. After killing the old woman, Duan Nian Tian threw himself into Li Fei's arms. He was so emotional that his eyes were red. All right. How old are you now? Don't forget that your Aunt Xuanai is going to laugh at you. Li Fei patted Duan Nian Tian's back before she pulled him away. She patted his head and said, in just a blink of an eye, you're already taller than me. Han Xuanai waited for Li Fei to reunite with Li Fei before she asked, Sister Fei, how did you become so strong? I obtained the Purple Spike Supreme Celestial's inheritance. Li Fei replied. The Purple Spike Supreme Celestial's inheritance? Han Xuanai and Duan Nian Tian widened their eyes in shock when they heard Li Fei's words. Naturally, they knew who the Purple Spike Supreme Celestial was. This mundane realm was called the Purple Spike Realm after the Purple Spike Supreme Celestial. Based on this, one could easily imagine the Purple Spike Supreme Celestial's status in the mundane realm. It was said that the Purple Spike Supreme Celestial was one of the strongest beings in the Devata realms. Later on, she returned to her hometown, the mundane plane, and left behind her inheritance. Mother, I heard that someone obtained the Purple Spike Supreme Celestial's inheritance a few years ago. Is that person you? Duan Nian Tian looked at Li Fei in shock. He did not expect the person who obtained the Purple Spike Supreme Celestial's inheritance was his mother. Sister Fei, congratulations. Han Xuanai quickly congratulated Li Fei after recovering from her shock. Actually, it's because I appeared in the Purple Spike realm near the Purple Spike Supreme Celestial's place of inheritance. That's why she chose me. If both of you were close to the Purple Spike Supreme Celestial, she would have chosen both of you as well. At this moment, Li Fei knew why the Redbud Supreme Celestial had chosen her. It was because her body had been cleansed by the heaven and earth spirit energy in the divine offering land. Therefore, the Redbud Supreme Celestial was certain Li Fei would not be inferior to her in the future. Yes. Han Xuanai and Duan Nian Tian were puzzled when they heard Li Fei's words. They finally understood after listening to Li Fei's explanation. Mother, even if that's the case, the fact that you're close to the Purple Spike Supreme Celestial means you're fated with her. Duan Nian Tian smiled. He was genuinely happy that his mother had such a fortuitous encounter. He knew his mother very well. All these years, his mother had been under a lot of pressure. After all, among all the women by his father's side, his mother was the only one who was mediocre in terms of cultivation. Whether it was Aunt Kerr or Aunt Tian Wu, both of them were more outstanding than his mother in terms of cultivation. In his opinion, his mother's suffering was finally over. Nian Tian is right. Han Xuanai agreed with Duan Nian Tian's words. They're out. At this moment, Li Fei suddenly looked into the distance and called out softly. In the next moment, 4 figures appeared in the distant starry sky. It was as though they had appeared out of thin air. The owners of the figures were 4 women. These 4 women all possessed beauty that far surpassed that of ordinary people. When the 4 of them stood together, the most eye-catching thing about them was their nearly identical faces. Apart from their different auras, their appearances were almost identical. Apart from that, they wore different outfits as well. The woman standing on the left wore a purple robe embroidered with plum blossoms. The woman on the right was also wearing a purple robe. However, there were orchids embroidered on her purple robe. The third woman was dressed in a purple robe embroidered with bamboo leaves. The fourth woman was dressed in a purple robe embroidered with chrysanthemums. Young master. After the 4 women appeared, they bowed to Li Fei in unison, their tone respectful and reverent. I've found them. Li Fei said to the 4 women, now, I can return to the Devata realm with all of you. However, I want to bring my son and sister with me. At the same time, Li Fei introduced the 4 women to Han Xuan'ai and Duan Nian Tian. The 4 women were the servants the Purple Spike Supreme Celestial had sent to the mundane realm to wait for her successor. They were in charge of bringing her successor back to the Devata realm. It's a pity we don't know which mundane realm Si Ling and the others are in. Otherwise, we could have gone to pick them up. Duan Nian Tian sighed. I remember it clearly. At that time, only the 3 of us entered the mundane realm. The others were in other mundane realms. Han Xuan'ai said. I remember it as well. That's why I decided to bring them to the Devata realm after finding all of you. Li Fei paused for a moment before she said with a sigh, I didn't expect all of you to be together for such a long time. Sister Fei, will it be inconvenient for you to bring Nian Tian and me to the Purple Spike Supreme Celestial's place? Han Xuan'ai asked hesitantly. It's not inconvenient at all. When Master sees all of you, I'm sure she'll be willing to accept all of you as her disciples. After all, your innate talent and potential aren't inferior to mine. Li Fei said as she shook her head. Whether it was her son, Duan Nian Tian, or Han Xuan'ai, she was confident in them. Father should be in the Devata realm as well, right? Duan Nian Tian muttered to himself. Upon hearing Duan Nian Tian's words, Li Fei and Han Xuan'ai fell silent. A purple figure appeared in their minds at the same time. Pieces of memories from the past also appeared one by one at this moment. Chapter 3190. 30 years later. 30 years was not a long time for celestials in the Devata realms. In fact, some powerful celestials could go into closed-door cultivation for hundreds of years or even longer. In the Imperial Tudor Pavilion of the Profound Nether Mansion. Senior. 30 years later, Duan Ling Tian was already over 100 years old. The aura of someone who was not even 100 years old had completely disappeared from his body. 30 years passed in just a blink of an eye for the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion. After all, he had lived for more than 30,000 years. 30,000 years was equivalent to thousands of 30-year periods. He had long grown numb to the concept of time. Even if I don't go to the Su clan, I can still enter the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, right? I remember you told me that anyone below the Celestial Lord realm in the Southern Heaven territory is allowed to enter the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Duan Ling Tian asked bluntly. Yes. The old man nodded. That's right. How do I enter the upper realm? Duan Ling Tian asked again. You just need a formation compass to enter and leave the upper realm. The old man replied. Senior, do you have a formation compass? Duan Ling Tian's eyes lit up immediately when he heard the old man's words. It was as dazzling as the night sky. Why do you ask? The old man frowned. Are you planning to enter the upper realm? Yes. Duan Ling Tian nodded. I'm planning to enter the upper realm to see if I can find a fortuitous encounter. After all, the Southern Heaven Celestial Lords have spent a lot of effort to maintain the upper realm. What's your cultivation base now? The old man's frown deepened. He did not expect Duan Ling Tian to really enter the upper realm. It had only been 30 years since Duan Ling Tian had become a one basic celestial king. Even with the resources provided by the Profound Nether Mansion, Duan Ling Tian was, at most, a two-form celestial king. In fact, he might not even have a breakthrough yet. 3-talent celestial king. Duan Ling Tian replied. However, Duan Ling Tian's words shocked the old man. You've become a 3-talent celestial king? Seeing the doubt in the old man's eyes, Duan Ling Tian did not bother to explain further. With a thought, he released his cultivation aura. Usually, with the profound divine metal around, the aura of his cultivation base would be concealed by the profound divine metal. If he did not release his aura, even the old man would not be able to see through his cultivation base. Even if you've broken through and become a 3-talent celestial king, you'll still have a slim chance of survival in the upper realm. Unless, your attainments in the laws of space. Before the old man could finish his words, he saw Duan Lingtian casting all kinds of profundities from the law of space. He immediately shut his mouth. You little brat, you're really abnormal. With a wave of his hand, the old man took out a formation compass and said, "This is the formation compass to enter the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. From today onward, I'll place it here. You can enter the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm through here. However, if you want to leave the upper realm, you'll have to return to the transporting formation you were teleported to." With a wave of his hand, the formation compass fell to the ground. The formation compass did not look much different from an ordinary formation compass. The only difference was that it was slightly larger. There were many small holes on it that were used to store celestial crystals. As the old man raised his hand again, immortal crystals appeared in the small holes on the formation plate. They were dazzling under the sunlight. Based on the old man's actions, it was clear he did not intend to stop Duan Lingtian from entering the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Are you going to enter the upper realm alone or with Huan? Over the past 30 years, Huan would occasionally follow Duan Lingtian to the backyard to fish with the old man. Her naivety and innocence had left a good impression on the old man. After 30 years of living together, the old man had treated Huan like his own granddaughter. Duan Lingtian, on the other hand, felt like Huan was more important to the pavilion master of the Imperial Tutor Pavilion. I'll go with Huan, Duan Lingtian said. What's the girl's cultivation base now? The old man asked. A 6-combo celestial king. Duan Lingtian smiled wryly. Even he was shocked by Huan's cultivation base. For the past 30 years, he and Huan had shared many celestial fruits and celestial pills in the profound nether mansion. However, after 30 years, his cultivation base was 3 levels lower than Huan's. The only consolation was that his comprehension of the law of space was slightly higher than Huan's. Although Huan had used the supreme powerhouse divinity to comprehend the law of space, her comprehension of the law of space was not as good as his. Perhaps it was because she was not human. A 6-combo celestial king? The old man was shocked. How could a 1-basic celestial king become a 6-combo celestial king in 30 years? Although he had lived for more than 30,000 years, he had never heard of such a person in the southern heaven territory. Even in the upper 7 regions, it was rare for a 1-basic celestial king to become a 6-combo celestial king in 30 years with Huan's cultivation base. Most of those people had heaven-defying innate talent. It seems like the girl is the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox that the Phantom Fox clan in the upper 7 regions is looking for. At this moment, the old man was certain Huan was Huan. In the past, he was not certain. However, now that Huan had become a 6-combo celestial king from a 1-basic celestial king in 30 years and the Phantom Fox clan in the southern heaven territory was looking for her, he was certain of her identity. If she was not 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, it was impossible for her to have such heaven-defying innate talent. The 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox clan in the southern heaven territory was the reason why the Phantom Fox clan in the southern heaven territory had their eyes on her. After all, if they could bring her to the 7 upper province, they would be rewarded handsomely. The reward was much better than the bounty that was offered to the public. Even the old man, the pavilion master of the Imperial Tutor Pavilion in the profound nether mansion, was tempted by the bounty. Based on this, one could just imagine how generous the rewards from the main Phantom Fox clan were. How's the girl's comprehension of the law of space? The old man asked as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Earlier, when he saw Duan Lingtian casting the law of space, he was as shocked as he was when Huan became a 6-combo celestial king. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the old man sighed in relief. At least she's not that scary. Although she's outstanding, she's still lacking compared to you, little freak. However, with her comprehension of the profundities from the law of space, she's not much weaker than you in terms of overall strength. The old man replied. If it were not for Duan Lingtian, the old man would have been shocked by Huan Er's comprehension of the law of space. However, with Duan Lingtian here, he was already mentally prepared, so he was not as shocked as before. Senior, please tell me more about the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Duan Lingtian asked as he looked at the old man. The upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the old man patiently explained the upper realm to Duan Lingtian. The upper realm was different from the middle and lower realms of the southern heaven ancient realm. It was meant for the southern heaven territory. Anyone in the southern heaven territory would be able to enter the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm as long as they possessed a formation plate that allowed them to travel to and from the upper realm. There was no scoreboard in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. However, unlike the middle realm, the upper realm had a scoreboard. Unlike the middle realm, the upper realm had a scoreboard that was only updated once a year. Once you enter the upper realm, you'll appear in a safe zone. Fighting is prohibited in the safe zone. Anyone who dares to make a move will be killed by the killing formation. No matter how powerful a 10-direction celestial king is, he won't be able to escape from the killing formation. This is because the killing formation was set up by the southern heaven celestial lord. Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat when he heard the old man's words. One could easily imagine how powerful the killing formation set up by a titled celestial lord was. Once you're in the safe zone, you'll be able to obtain an identity jade token. Carve your name on the identity jade token and drip your blood on it to claim ownership of it. It'll follow you until the scoreboard is refreshed. Before the scoreboard is refreshed, those who rank in the top 10 in the previous year will be guided to a secret realm left behind by the southern heaven celestial lord. You'll be able to obtain royal-grade celestial weapons and purely defensive royal-grade celestial weapons in the secret realm. Apart from that, there are also many rare celestial fruits and celestial pills that the profound Nether Mansion can't provide. Naturally, those who rank in the top 10 will receive the highest reward. The other 20 people who rank in the top 30 will also receive the highest reward. They'll be able to enter a secret realm that's ranked at a lower level. As for the other 70 people who rank in the top 100, they'll be able to enter a secret realm that's ranked at a lower level. In fact, the rewards in the 2 secret realms are not necessarily worse than the rewards in the top 10 secret realms. However, they're much more dangerous. This is especially true for the secret realm where the top 70 people will be able to enter. Many of the trials will require more than 30 people to work together to pass. As for the top 10 people, as long as they're strong enough, they'll be able to pass all the trials in the secret realm. Naturally, the celestial kings in the southern heaven territory won't be able to enter the upper realm if only those who rank in the scoreboard have fortuitous encounters are allowed to enter the upper realm. After all, even if one doesn't enter the secret realm, there's still a chance to obtain many treasures in the upper realm. Although the illusory formation will change the location of the treasures, if only one person sees it, they'll be able to keep it for themselves. However, if more than one person sees it, they'll have to fight for it. The old man paused for a moment to allow Duan Lingtian to digest the information before he continued. Apart from that, the upper realm is similar to the middle realm. If you don't want to be killed, you can leave by crushing your identity jade token. The place you'll exit from is where the formation compass you used to enter the upper realm is located. If you don't crush your identity jade token, you'll have to return to the safe zone and use the transportation formation there. At this point, the old man had basically finished explaining everything he knew. Chapter 3191. In the opinion of the Pavilion Master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion, Duan Lingtian's progress from a 1 basic Celestial King to a 3 talent Celestial King in 30 years was considered fast. However, in Duan Lingtian's opinion, Duan Lingtian's progress was still too slow. Even with the resources provided by the profound nether mansion, it still took me 30 years to break through from a 1 basic celestial king to a 3-talent celestial king. At this rate, won't it take me at least 200 years to break through and become a 9 palaces celestial king? Moreover, I'm only a celestial king. It's even harder to become a celestial lord, let alone a celestial emperor. Even a 10-direction celestial emperor with strength comparable to a heavenly emperor might not be able to rescue Kerr and the others from the divine offering land. With this thought in mind, Duan Lingtian felt even more pressure on his shoulders. If he had 10,000 years to play around with, he wouldn't think much of it. But now, he only had 900 years left. 900 years was too short a period of time. For this reason, Duan Lingtian decided to enter the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. After all, he would have a better chance of improving himself there. There are some fortuitous encounters in the upper realm that you might not find in the 10 major clans or the 5 major sects, the pavilion master of the Imperial Tutor Pavilion said. Duan Lingtian had heard about this from the pavilion master of the Imperial Tutor Pavilion a few years ago. For this reason, he was no longer interested in the 10 major clans or the 5 major sects in the Southern Heaven territory. He was more interested in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven ancient realm. Although he was only a 3-talent celestial king, his comprehension of the law of space had improved tremendously. With his current strength, he was confident he could protect himself in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven ancient realm. Moreover, he was not alone in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven ancient realm. Be careful. If your life is in danger, crush your identity jade token immediately. Before Duan Lingtian and Huan entered the upper realm of the Southern Heaven ancient realm, the pavilion master of the Imperial Tutor Pavilion reminded them solemnly. All right. Duan Lingtian nodded. Then, they entered the upper realm of the Southern Heaven ancient realm through the formation compass. The formation they used to enter the profound Nether Mansion's Imperial Tutor Pavilion was located in the profound Nether Mansion's Imperial Tutor Pavilion. Regardless of whether they left the Imperial Tutor Pavilion by crushing their identity jade tokens, they would return to the profound Nether Mansion's Imperial Tutor Pavilion to strengthen their foundation. Duan Lingtian's vision darkened, and when he regained his sight, he discovered they were standing on a stone platform. And in the surroundings, there were many stone platforms. What a beautiful woman! As soon as Duan Lingtian and Huan appeared, many of the celestial kings who had just entered looked at Huan with bright eyes. There was no one else in the world who could compare to her in terms of beauty. She was a great temptation to any normal man. Beauty, I'm Hong Manxiu, a direct descendant of the Hong clan, one of the 10 great clans of the Southern Heaven territory. Why don't you give up your gigolo and follow me? An ordinary-looking young man said as he walked up to Huan From the beginning until the end, Huan did not pay any attention to him. Huan eyes were fixed on Duan Lingtian from the beginning until the end. When she looked at Duan Lingtian, a smile bloomed on her beautiful face. This caused the men in the surroundings to fall in love with her even more. After a while, a few men stepped forward to strike up a conversation with Huan but she still ignored them. At this moment, the onlookers shifted their gazes from Huan to Duan Lingtian. Brat, who are you? I'd like to see what makes you so beautiful. Brat, I'm a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect, one of the 5 major celestial sects of the Southern Heaven territory. Who are you? The group of people glared fiercely at Duan Lingtian. It was as though Duan Lingtian had some enmity with them, such as killing their fathers or seizing their wives. In fact, Duan Lingtian was not the only one who had never seen them before. Even they had never seen Duan Lingtian before. The reason they disliked Duan Lingtian so much was because Huan was always by his side. A bunch of idiots. Duan Lingtian glanced at the group of people who were arguing with him indifferently. A hint of coldness appeared on the corners of his mouth as he spat out these words in a neither fast nor slow manner. Duan Lingtian's words were akin to poking a hornet's nest. Brat, don't activate the one-time concealment formation in your identity jade token if you dare. The young man who claimed to be a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect glared at Duan Lingtian and said arrogantly. After all, no one dared to make a move in this safe zone. After all, the killing formation that the Southern Heaven Celestial Lord had set up would instantly kill them. For this reason, the group of people did not dare to make a move against Duan Lingtian even though they were furious. Everyone who entered the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm could activate the concealment formation on their identity jade tokens before they left. Once the concealment formation was activated, no one would be able to detect their presence. Therefore, they would not have to worry about being targeted. The concealment formation on the identity jade token could only be activated in the safe zone. For this reason, if one wanted to leave the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, one could only rely on one's own strength to return to the safe zone unless one crushed one's identity jade token. This was not something ordinary people could do. After all, there were many celestial kings lying in ambush near the safe zone. They were waiting for other celestial kings to return to the safe zone so they could ambush them. After the Wind Thunder Dao sect's core disciple made a move against Duan Lingtian, many people began to taunt him as well. However, Duan Lingtian completely ignored them. He brought Huan to a nearby stone wall and collected 2 identity jade tokens. Duan Lingtian could engrave his name on the identity jade token. He could engrave his real name or fake name on the identity jade token. Duan Lingtian. However, Duan Lingtian did not bother inscribing his real name on the identity jade tokens since there was no need for him to inscribe a fake name. At the same time, she engraved the words Huan on her identity token as well. Although Huan had never been taught how to write, she had inherited the memories of 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. Therefore, she was able to write on her own. Soon after, Duan Lingtian and Huan performed blood ownership claim on their identity jade tokens in unison. They could feel a strong connection with their identity jade tokens. Huan Let's go. Duan Lingtian bade farewell to Huan before they flew out of the safe zone. Nobody knew how many safe zones there were in the middle realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. However, it was not certain which safe zone one would end up in. If one wanted to leave the safe zone, one would have to return to the safe zone they were in. For example, if Duan Lingtian and Huan wanted to return to the Imperial Tudor Pavilion in the profound Nether Mansion, they would have to return to the safe zone. Apart from that, they would have to crush their identity jade tokens to leave the safe zone. However, once the identity jade token was crushed, the points inside would be emptied. It would be equivalent to a wasted trip. When Duan Lingtian and Huan left, they did not activate the invisibility formation in their identity jade tokens under everyone's watchful eyes. Seeing this scene, the group of people in the safe zone were all stunned. These two are so daring. In the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, only powerful 10-direction celestial kings would dare to do something like this, right? Is it possible that they're one of those 10-direction celestial kings? I've never heard of her before. That woman is extremely beautiful. If she's here before, there's no way Ouyang Yue, the true disciple of the 100 Flowers Celestial Sect, would be the most beautiful woman in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. That's right. I've met Ouyang Yue once. Although I was stunned by her beauty, in terms of appearance, Ouyang Yue still pales in comparison to this woman. 2 unknown characters left the safe zone just like that. Aren't they afraid they'll be eliminated as soon as they leave the safe zone? They must be confident in their strength. Both of them must have some sort of technique to conceal their cultivation bases. It's impossible to determine their cultivation bases. Under the shocked gazes of the people in the safe zone, Duan Lingtian and Huan left the safe zone. The safe zone was a vast stone platform that hovered in the air without any support. The stone platform was located in a dark and gloomy world. The sky was dark, and the ground was red as though it was dyed in blood. The middle realm of the southern heaven ancient realm is nothing compared to the upper realm. It seems like the southern heaven celestial lords have really put in a lot of effort into the upper realm. Although the scenery in the middle realm of the southern heaven ancient realm was natural and lifelike, it paled in comparison to the scenery in front of them. Duan Lingtian could feel the oppressive atmosphere as he walked in the middle of the dark place. An ancient and desolate aura surged over, giving him the feeling that he was in an ancient battlefield. Before he knew it, Duan Lingtian and Huan had left the safe zone. It would take them some time to return to the safe zone. Huan were being watched by quite a few people. In fact, as soon as they left the safe zone, Duan Lingtian had sensed many people probing them with their divine consciousness. Among these people, there were people inside the safe zone, and there were people outside the safe zone. It was obvious the people outside the safe zone were waiting for their prey. However, none of them dared to make a move. After all, they could not detect Duan Lingtian and Huan's cultivation bases. That woman. She's not even 100 years old. Outside the safe zone, 3 people were hiding in the dark. One of them, a young man, muttered to himself, "She's definitely the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life." Not even 100 years old? You're right. When the other 2 heard the old man's words, they were shocked to learn that Huan was not even 100 years old. Humph. At this moment, a cold snort rang in the air as a figure appeared out of thin air and blocked Duan Lingtian and Huan's path. It's Jun Wangchen, a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect. Many people who were hiding in the dark immediately recognized the person who had blocked Duan Lingtian and Huan's path. Chapter 3192. The Wind Thunder Dao sect was one of the 5 great sects in the Southern Heaven territory. It was a grade 5 sect in the Devata realm. The core disciples of the 5 great sects in the Southern Heaven territory were all outstanding geniuses. Most of them were celestial kings below the age of 2000. Jun Wangchen, a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect, was a 10-direction celestial king who had comprehended 9 profundities from the law of metal. Although he had not comprehended any of the profundities from the law of metal to the initial stage, his strength was still not to be underestimated. At the very least, the group of people hiding nearby did not dare to attack Jun Wangchen even if he did not activate the invisibility formation on his identity jade token. "Brat, I didn't expect you to not activate the invisibility formation on your identity jade token." Jun Wangchen stood in the way of Duan Lingtian and looked at Duan Lingtian with a cold smile on his face. In fact, he did not have to activate the invisibility formation. However, he was afraid Duan Lingtian and Duan Lingtian would discover him when he was tailing them. For this reason, he had activated the invisibility formation on his identity jade token and followed them here. Under the cover of the concealment formation, it was impossible to directly attack. That was because the concealment formation contained a restriction formation, which prevented people from using the concealment formation to launch a sneak attack. The restriction formation would only disappear after 3 breaths of time had passed since the invisibility formation was removed. Naturally, during these 3 breaths of time, the person who removed the invisibility formation would not be able to attack others. After all, the restriction formation was a powerful defensive formation as well. Naturally, it was impossible for a mere identity jade token to contain such a powerful formation. Since the identity jade token was connected to the upper realm of the Southern Heaven ancient realm to a certain extent, it contained such a powerful formation. Why wouldn't I? Duan Lingtian looked at the young man calmly. He vaguely remembered the young man. The young man was one of the few people who had made a fuss in the safe zone earlier. He remembered the young man saying he was a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect. Brat, remember this. The person who killed you is me, Jun Wangchen, a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect. I will let the beauty by your side know that a weakling like you is not worthy of her. While Jun Wangchen's celestial origin energy that had fused with the law of metal's fundamental profundity, the metal elemental profundity, surged in his body, he did not forget to look at Huan, who was standing next to Duan Lingtian. Instantly, he felt a sense of defeat. For a moment, he vented all of his anger on Duan Lingtian. His eyes were filled with murderous intent as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Brat, I'll send you on your way now. As soon as Jun Wangchen said that, he started to move. At the same time, a sword appeared in his hand. Light flowed around it, emitting an extraordinary aura. Royal-grade celestial sword? Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow when he sensed the aura of the celestial sword in Jun Wangchen's hand. He could tell it was a royal-grade celestial weapon. That purple-clad brat is doomed. Although Jun Wangchen is the weakest core disciple in the Wind Thunder Dao sect, his strength is not to be underestimated. In the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, there aren't many people who are stronger than Jun Wangchen. Jun Wangchen has always been ranked in the top 100. His strength speaks for itself. When Jun Wangchen made his move to kill Duan Lingtian, the people who were hiding in the dark or using concealment formations were certain Duan Lingtian would be killed by Jun Wangchen. After all, in their opinion, Duan Lingtian was a nobody. Those who tried to kill my brother Lingtian deserve to die. When Jun Wangchen was about to charge toward Duan Lingtian on his sword, a clear and melodious voice rang in the air. The person who spoke was none other than Huan who was standing next to Duan Lingtian. Huan Er's gentle gaze that was focused on Duan Lingtian turned cold when she saw Jun Wangchen flying toward her. It was as though the temperature in the surroundings would drop if she looked at Jun Wangchen. In the next moment, swoosh! Huan appeared in front of Duan Lingtian as her celestial origin energy surged out of her body and merged with the law of space's space elemental profundity. A 6-combo celestial king? This peerless beauty is a 6-combo celestial king? Wait. Did you notice? She's not even 100 years old. Heavens! A 6-combo celestial king who's not even 100 years old? Where did this monster come from? She's really not even 100 years old. When the crowd discovered Huan was only a 6-combo celestial king through her celestial origin energy, they did not think she would be a match for Jun Wangchen. However, when they found out that Huan was not even 100 years old, they were shocked once again. She's comprehending the law of space. Many people discovered this as well. After all, Huan celestial origin energy had merged with the law of space's space elemental profundity. A 6-combo celestial king? Jun Wangchen frowned when he saw Huan standing in front of Duan Lingtian. However, when he discovered Huan was only a 6-combo celestial king, he smiled. A 6-combo celestial king was not a threat to him. Moreover, it would be easy for him to toy with a 6-combo celestial king. However, just when he thought she was a pushover, her eyes narrowed as she stared at him. In the next moment, Jun Wangchen realized that the space around him had solidified as if he had been imprisoned. The law of space's restraining profundity? So what? With my strength, I can easily break the restraining profundity cast by a 6-combo celestial king. Jun Wangchen brandished his sword. Golden light shone brightly as a majestic energy surged out of his sword in an attempt to break the space around him. Swoosh! 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 Boom! When the energy from Jun Wangchen's sword landed on the space around him, it only caused the space around him to tremble. It did not shatter. How's this possible? Jun Wangchen's eyes widened, and his expression changed drastically. The law of space's restraining profundity cast by a mere 6-combo Celestial King shouldn't be able to stop my attack. Unless, she's comprehending the law of space's restraining profundity to the initial stage. If Jun Wangchen could think of this, then so could the onlookers. They were all shocked, and when they looked at Huan, again, they couldn't help but feel a sense of dread. A 6-combo Celestial King who was not even 100 years old was enough to scare them. However, a 6-combo Celestial King who was not even 100 years old had comprehended the law of space's restraining profundity to the initial stage. Swoosh! When Jun Wangchen realized Huan had comprehended the law of space's restraining profundity to the initial stage, his expression turned serious as he thrust his sword at the space around him. This time, he managed to shatter Huan's restraining profundity. After all, he was a 10-direction Celestial King. His cultivation base was 4 levels higher than Huan's. However, as soon as he shattered the restraining profundity, he discovered a figure had appeared in front of him. The figure was none other than Huan. Huan appeared in front of Jun Wangchen in just a blink of an eye. She activated her space territory and waved her hand. In the next moment, swoosh! 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 3 spatial tiers appeared in the sky and surrounded Jun Wangchen in a triangular formation. Before Jun Wangchen could recover from the blow, another gray blade light flashed out from behind the 3 ferocious space cracks. It was as if the blade radiance had crossed the space and was heading toward Jun Wangchen with fierce power. Under normal circumstances, Jun Wangchen would have been able to overcome this predicament with brute force. However, he had just unleashed his full strength and had yet to catch his breath. It was impossible for him to unleash his full strength again in such a short time. For this reason, he decided to defend himself. Golden light surged from his body, and he seemed to have turned into a golden man in an instant. Around the golden man's body, streaks of dazzling golden power wandered and wreaked havoc, surrounding the golden man tightly. She has comprehended the cross-dimensional profundity to the initial stage as well. Although Jun Wangchen was focused on defending himself, he did not feel safe at all. His expression changed drastically. If her cross-dimensional profundity can easily break through my defenses, I'll crush my identity jade token and leave. Jun Wangchen's expression was grim as he stared at the 3 cross-dimensional profundity that Huan had cast. She has comprehended the cross-dimensional profundity to the initial stage as well. The onlookers felt as though their hearts were about to explode. How could a beauty who was not even 100 years old be so monstrous? Huan used the transportation profundity. Duan Lingtian reminded Huan through voice transmission. He could see the determination in Jun Wangchen's eyes. Moreover, there was no fear in Jun Wangchen's eyes. It was not difficult for him to see that Jun Wangchen intended to crush his identity jade token and leave. However, he did not want Jun Wangchen to leave just like that. As soon as Huan received Duan Lingtian's voice transmission, the 3 cross-dimensional profundity bypassed Jun Wangchen's defenses and appeared next to him. No! Jun Wangchen didn't even have time to take out his identity jade token and crush it. He could only let out a shrill cry as the 3-dimensional profundities destroyed his metal body profundity's defense like a piece of rotten wood. Apart from that, the silhouette of a purely defensive king-grade celestial weapon that appeared on his body was also destroyed. Swoosh! 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 The 3 cross-dimensional profundity swept past Jun Wangchen's body and disappeared into the void in just a blink of an eye. The onlookers who were hiding in the dark could only watch helplessly as Jun Wangchen was killed. When they regained their senses, they could not help but gasp. This is too terrifying. Is he really just a 6-combo Celestial King? Chapter 3193 After all, Jun Wangchen was a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect. He was a 10-direction celestial king and possessed a royal-grade celestial weapon. However, he was killed by a young woman who was not even 100 years old. The entire process only took a few breaths. She used the law of space's transportation profundity to send the 3 cross-dimensional profundities past Jun Wangchen's defenses and killed him when he least expected it. At that time, Jun Wangchen didn't even have time to crush his identity jade token to leave the upper realm. In my opinion, Jun Wangchen was lucky. Otherwise, he would have taken out his identity jade token and left the upper realm as soon as the 3 cross-dimensional profundities appeared. He got lucky and ended his life. The onlookers who were hiding in the dark could not help but sigh when they saw Jun Wangchen had died. They felt Jun Wangchen had died due to carelessness. All eyes were trained on the white figure hovering in the air. Their expressions turned solemn immediately. Although the woman was only a 6-combo celestial king, she had comprehended 2 profundities from the law of space to the initial stage. It was not difficult for the onlookers to see that the woman had only cast the cross-dimensional profundity and the confinement profundity to the initial stage. Brother Ling Tian, Huan, called out. After killing Jun Wangchen, she took his spatial ring and returned to Duan Ling Tian. Then, she passed the spatial ring to Duan Ling Tian. Naturally, she also passed Jun Wangchen's royal-grade celestial sword and the purely defensive king-grade celestial weapon to Duan Ling Tian. After putting the 2 celestial weapons away, Duan Ling Tian performed a blood ownership claim on the spatial ring. With just a glance, he saw a mountain of celestial crystals, some medicinal herbs, and some unique metals in the spatial ring. This is a wind shadow escape talisman? Meanwhile, Duan Ling Tian discovered 2 celestial talismans in Jun Wangchen's spatial ring. They were similar to the wind shadow escape talisman that Sun Liangpeng, the sect leader of the Simplicity Celestial sect, had given him. Moreover, when his divine sense entered, he found that these 2 wind shadow escape talismans were not inferior to the wind shadow escape talisman he used before. If Jun Wangchen had used the wind shadow escape talisman to escape, Huan wouldn't have been able to kill him. Naturally, there's no need for him to use such a precious celestial talisman in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm since he can still crush his identity jade token to escape. In the end, he still harbored the thought of getting lucky. Jun Wangchen's death was within Duan Lingtian's expectations. If he did not send a voice transmission to Huan, Jun Wangchen might have been able to leave the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm alive. He was the one who reminded her to use the law of space's teleportation profundities to send her attack past Jun Wangchen's outer layer of defense. That was how she was able to kill Jun Wangchen before he could crush his jade token. Jun Wangchen was ranked in the top 100 in the first half of the year. Before he died, he was ranked 92nd with 59 points. Now that Huan has killed Jun Wangchen, she's definitely ranked in the top 100 even though she has just entered the upper realm. I see. Currently, a new name appeared in the 92nd spot. Huan Er. Huan Er's name is Huan Er. She's not even 100 years old, but she's a 6-combo celestial king who has comprehended 2 profundities from the law of space to the initial stage. Where did she come from? Even the prodigies in the 7 upper province aren't as talented as her, right? How terrifying. I've never seen such a terrifying 6-combo celestial king before. Meanwhile, Duan Ling Tian saw Huan Er's ranking through her identity jade token. After killing Jun Wangchen, a core disciple from the Wind Thunder Dao sect, Huan had obtained his points and was now ranked in the top 100. Now, she had 60 points. Apart from her own points, the rest were from Jun Wangchen. Huan do you see it? Duan Ling Tian reminded Huan to check the scoreboard in the upper realm through her identity jade token. This was one of the unique features of the upper realm. It was impossible for outsiders to see the scoreboard in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm even if they had their Identity Jade tokens with them. Although the Identity Jade token would retain its points after leaving the upper realm, one would not be able to see the rankings through the Identity Jade token. There was only one way for outsiders to find out the rankings in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. The only way to do that was to find out the rankings from the people in the upper realm. In the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, not only could one use celestial weapons, but one could also use celestial talismans, including memory celestial talismans. For this reason, those in the upper realm could communicate with outsiders through communication celestial talismans. Jun Wangchen was a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect after all. News of him being killed by Huan spread like wildfire. Although there were no other people from the Wind Thunder Dao sect present, there were still some people who recognized people from the Wind Thunder Dao sect. Brother, let me tell you something. Your Wind Thunder Dao sect's core disciple, Jun Wangchen, was killed. Brother Tian, your Wind Thunder Dao sect's core disciple, Jun Wangchen, was killed by a woman who's not even 100 years old. Her name is Huan. Senior sister Qin, your senior brother Jun Wangchen, has been killed. As they sent messages to their friends in the Wind Thunder Dao sect, the news of Jun Wangchen's death began to spread in the sect. Naturally, Duan Lingtian was unaware of this. Even if he knew, he would not have cared. After all, to a certain extent, those who entered the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm had already disregarded their own lives. Jun Wangchen's death in the upper realm was purely due to his lack of strength. After all, the Wind Thunder Dao sect's disciples could not possibly go to the profound Nether Mansion and ask them to hand them over. As one of the 5 major sects in the Southern Heaven territory, the Wind Thunder Dao sect could not afford to lose face. The most they could do was to send people into the upper realm to avenge Jun Wangchen. Apart from that, they could not openly attack the upper realm. Brother Ling Tian, isn't this a little too easy? I only need to eliminate one person, and I'm already in the top 100. Huan said to Duan Lingtian after she looked at the scoreboard through her Identity Jade token. Based on her words, it was as though she thought it was a piece of cake for her to enter the scoreboard. Huan, the reason you're able to enter the top 100 is because of the unlucky guy you eliminated earlier. He has 59 points. It has been half a year since the last time the scoreboard was updated. In other words, you've obtained all the points that the unlucky fellow had accumulated over the past 6 months. Duan Lingtian patiently explained the situation to Huan, since he knew she did not know much about the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's explanation, realization dawned on Huan. So that's how it is. Does this mean I'll be able to obtain more points if I encounter someone as unlucky as him? Theoretically, yes. However, there are less than 100 people in the upper realm who have more points than him. Duan Lingtian sighed. Let's go, Huan. Let's walk around the perimeter and see if we can find our target. After saying that, Duan Lingtian led Huan, in the opposite direction of the safe zone. Wherever they passed, a group of people hidden in the dark held their breaths. There were even some people who completely forgot that they were under the cover of the invisibility formation. No matter how heavy their breathing was, they would not be discovered. They only sighed in relief when they saw Duan Lingtian and Huan, silhouettes disappearing from their sight. Have any of you heard of that woman before? Many people asked their companions. In the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, many celestial kings who were not particularly strong would form a group to obtain points. Of course, people who could walk together usually had a very good relationship with each other and could trust each other. Otherwise, they would be stabbed in the back. I've never heard of her before. Huan, this is the first time this name has appeared on the scoreboard, right? Yes, I've never heard of her before. If she had entered the upper realm in the past, it's impossible for her to remain unknown. Put aside her strength, just her beauty alone is enough to make her the most beautiful woman in the upper realm and the entire southern heaven territory. That's right. This must be her first time here. At this moment, the name Huan was deeply engraved in everyone's mind. They also remembered the peerless beauty of the woman who called herself Huan. Apart from that, many of the men present on the scene could not help but feel envious of the purple-clad young man standing next to the woman. They were all men. How could the purple-clad young man stand next to such a beautiful woman? What did he do to deserve this? Such innate talent and beauty. Moreover, he's not even 100 years old, and he's dressed in white. It's as though he's from the same clan as me. Moreover, there's a handsome purple-clad young man standing next to him. Could these two be Duan Lingtian and the white-clad young woman who seems to be 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox from the Phantom Fox clan? Among the crowd of onlookers, there was an inconspicuous gray-robed young man. His eyes flickered a few times before he finally sent out a message. Soon after, he received another message. Do you know anything about the purple-clad young man? The gray-clad young man replied truthfully. There's no doubt he's Duan Lingtian. I met him when I followed Lord Patriarch to the profound nether mansion. As for the woman standing next to him, she must be the veiled and conical woman whom two of our clansmen were tailing. Moreover, according to the news from the people we sent to the borderlands, the woman who appeared next to Duan Lingtian in the borderlands is none other than Huan. The person who sent the message was also an old man in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Chapter 3194. Not only was Zhang Yunting a 10-direction celestial king, but his son was also a 10-direction celestial king. Although his son was a 10-direction celestial king, his son was not as strong as him since he had only comprehended 8 profundities from the law of water. When Zhang Yunting heard his son's voice transmission, he immediately sent a message to Zhang Dongnan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan. Duan Lingtian from the profound nether mansion brought a woman suspected to be 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox into the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Zhang Dongnan's eyes widened slightly when he heard the news. In fact, after he confirmed that the white-clad woman whom the two clan leaders of the Phantom Fox clan were tailing was acquainted with Duan Lingtian, he was eager to meet her to confirm if she was really 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. If she was 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, even if he could not bring her out of the profound nether mansion, he could still send a message to the main Phantom Fox clan in the 7 Upper Province and ask them to send a powerhouse over. After all, the main Phantom Fox clan could easily send a titled Celestial Lord to bring her out of the profound nether mansion. However, he did not dare to send a message back to the main Phantom Fox clan. If the white-clad woman was not 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, the main Phantom Fox clan would not let him off easily. After all, titled Celestial Lords were on par with the current ruler of the Southern Heaven Territory, the Southern Heaven Celestial Lord. Zhang Dongnan would not be able to withstand the wrath of a titled Celestial Lord. Moreover, she's no longer a 10-direction Celestial Duke. She's a 6-combo Celestial King now. Moreover, she has comprehended many profundities from the law of space, including the shackling profundity and the cross-dimensional profundity to the initial stage. Zhang Dongnan was shocked. Although he was the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan's branch in the Southern Heaven Territory, he had never heard of such a monstrous genius. Even the previous 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox in the Phantom Fox clan isn't as monstrous as her, right? In just 30 years, her cultivation base has risen from a 10-direction Celestial Duke to a 6-combo Celestial King. Moreover, she has comprehended such a profound law of space. Zhang Dongnan's expression turned solemn at that instant. Now that she's already a Celestial Lord, if she intentionally conceals her aura, even I wouldn't be able to tell that she's the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. Thinking of this, Zhang Dongnan's eyes flashed. Could it be that I really have to send news back to the main clan under uncertain circumstances? Forget it, let's wait a little longer. Perhaps, there will be a turn for the better. Taking a deep breath, Zhang Dongnan sent a message to Zhang Yunting. Elder Yunting, if you have the chance, go and test that woman. Yes. Zhang Yunting nodded, then asked his son, Duan Lingtian, where Huan, and Huan, had gone. The environment in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, including the safe zones, was fixed, unlike the middle realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. The only thing that would change in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm was the locations of treasures and secret realms. Because of this, when Zhang Yunting heard from his son about Duan Lingtian and Huan, whereabouts, he immediately rushed over. Along the way, Duan Lingtian and Huan had encountered many people, but none of them were ranked in the top 100. These people could not even withstand a single blow from Duan Lingtian. Naturally, since he had no enmity with them, he did not kill them. For this reason, those who were eliminated by Duan Lingtian knew that a powerful purple-clad young man had appeared in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Although he was only a 3-talent celestial king, his battle prowess was on par with a 10-direction celestial duke. After all, among those eliminated by Duan Lingtian, the weakest one was a 7-star celestial king while the strongest one was a 9-palaces celestial king. However, even after eliminating many people, Duan Lingtian only managed to obtain slightly more than 30 points. He was still far from entering the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. I wonder how big the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm is. Duan Lingtian sighed inwardly as he flew across the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Huan, on the other hand, was holding his hand and sticking close to him like a celestial couple. He. What a golden couple. As a figure flew over from afar like a ghost, a sinister voice sounded from afar, getting closer and closer. A few moments later, a figure clad in a black robe appeared in front of Duan Lingtian and Huan, It was an old man. His entire body was covered in a black robe. He was so skinny that he looked like a bag of bones. His face was completely sunken in, making him look very strange. This person is a 10-direction celestial king. Duan Lingtian could tell the old man was a 10-direction celestial king based on the celestial origin energy the old man emitted earlier. Although Duan Lingtian was only a 3-talent celestial king, he was very sensitive to the celestial origin energy of a 10-direction celestial king due to his consumable royal-grade celestial weapon. There's a little girl who's not even 100 years old. Little girl, you're a peerless beauty. If I'm a few tens of thousands of years younger, I might be interested in you. The black-clad old man chuckled as he looked at Huan, In the end, he shifted his gaze to Duan Lingtian and asked, Lad, are you going to crush your identity jade tokens or do you want me to send you away? Let me tell you this. If I, the black demon old man, make a move, I might not be able to spare your lives. The black-clad old man warned Duan Lingtian. Thank you for your warning, senior. Duan Lingtian was not surprised to hear the black-clad old man had lived for tens of thousands of years. After all, celestials in the Devata realms could live as long as heaven and earth. Celestials who had lived for tens of thousands of years could be found everywhere in the Devata realms. For example, the pavilion master of the profound Nether Mansion's Imperial Tutor Pavilion had lived for more than 30,000 years. However, if you want to eliminate us, we'll have to see if you're strong enough to convince us. Faced with the old man's reminder, Duan Lingtian thanked the old man before he looked at him intently. What? Are you doubting my strength? The old man was taken aback by Duan Lingtian's question. Then, a frown appeared on his face as he said, Wait a minute. Don't tell me you've never heard of me, the Black Demon? Upon hearing the old man's words, Duan Lingtian recalled the black-clad old man's name had appeared on the scoreboard of the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm through his identity jade token. To confirm his suspicion, Duan Lingtian looked at the scoreboard again through his identity jade token. Black Fiend, ranked 69th, has 186 points. Upon seeing this, Duan Lingtian's eyes lit up immediately. He looked at the black-clad old man as though he was a hungry wolf that had spotted its prey. As it turns out, Senior, you're ranked 69th on the scoreboard. My apologies, Duan Lingtian said. Now that you know who I am, shouldn't you leave? The old man waved his hand impatiently. I've killed too many people in the past. Now that I'm old, I feel like I'm looking at my juniors. I don't want to kill you if it's not necessary. Duan Lingtian could not help but smile when he heard the old man's words. He found the old man's words rather amusing. Senior, please give me some pointers. Duan Lingtian said with a smile on his face. Based on your words, it seems like you want to fight me? The old man raised an eyebrow when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. A hint of seriousness could be seen in his eyes. He had lived for tens of thousands of years. Naturally, he knew those who dared to fight him after finding out his ranking were either idiots or truly strong. Since the purple-clad young man did not seem like an idiot, he was certain Duan Lingtian was strong. However, he did not believe Duan Lingtian would be able to defeat him. After all, he had fought most of the people who were stronger than him in the upper realm. He had become a 10-direction celestial king 10,000 years ago, but he had not made a breakthrough. During the past 10,000 years, Duan Lingtian had spent most of his time in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Therefore, he was very familiar with the people in the upper realm. However, he did not know the purple-clad young man before him. Senior, please enlighten me. Duan Lingtian said with a smile on his face. All right. Since you want to fight me, I'll fulfill your wish. As soon as the black demon old man finished speaking, a burning flame burst out from his body. It soared into the sky and emitted a scorching aura. It was clear the old man had comprehended the law of fire. Swoosh! As the flames on the black demon's body surged, a large blade appeared in his hand. As soon as the saber appeared in his hand, a sharp aura surged out of the old man's body and swept toward Duan Lingtian. This old man is much stronger than Jun Wangchen, the core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect. Although they had not fought yet, based on the aura the old man exuded, it was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to determine the old man was stronger than Jun Wangchen. He wondered if the old man had comprehended the law of fire's profundity to the rudimentary stage. Swoosh! Duan Lingtian teleported and disappeared on the spot. When he reappeared, he was already above the old man. The law of space's teleportation profundity? The old man looked at Duan Lingtian with a hint of surprise in his eyes. However, he did not panic. After all, although there were not many people in the upper realm who had comprehended the law of space, there were still a few of them. Boy, take out your celestial weapon. The old man reminded Duan Lingtian when he saw Duan Lingtian was still empty-handed. It was as though he did not want to have an unfair advantage over Duan Lingtian. Senior, please make your move. If I need a celestial weapon, I'll use it. At this moment, Duan Lingtian's impression of the old man improved. After all, not everyone in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm was capable of such feats. Boy, how dare you look down on me? Let the Black Fiend sect teach you a lesson. The flames on his body surged as he charged forward with his saber in hand. It was as though he had transformed into a fireball that shot up into the sky. Chapter 3195. Duan Lingtian's celestial origin energy surged out of his body and merged with the space elemental profundity, emitting a mysterious aura. Meanwhile, He Sha, who had transformed into a fireball and was charging toward Duan Lingtian, halted his attack when he discovered Duan Lingtian was only a 3-talent celestial king through Duan Lingtian's celestial origin energy. In just a blink of an eye, he appeared near Duan Lingtian and looked at Duan Lingtian with a frown on his face. Brat, you're only a 3-talent celestial king? How dare a mere 3-talent celestial king enter the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm? Are you tired of living? At this moment, He Xia's tone was even more arrogant when he spoke to Duan Tian. It was as though he was a senior lecturing his senior. In his opinion, a 3-talent celestial king should not enter the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. After all, he would only be giving away points to others and might even be killed. Senior, did you stop because of my cultivation base? Duan Tian was slightly puzzled when he saw He Xia had stopped attacking earlier. He was about to launch another attack when he saw He Xia had stopped attacking. Duan Tian was rendered speechless by He Xia's words. As it turned out, he had met a nice old man. He Xia did not seem like a righteous person, but he treated Duan Tian as though He Xia was his junior. Duan Tian felt awkward. He did not know whether to attack or not. Brat, I'll give you one more chance. Leave the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm now. Otherwise, if I really make a move, a mere 3-talent celestial king like you will definitely die. He Xia said threateningly with a dark expression on his face. Senior, the 7 stars celestial kings, 8 trigram celestial kings, and 9 palaces celestial kings I met earlier were just like you. Duan Tian sighed. Do you know what happened to them in the end? Don't tell me you eliminated them. He Xia did not believe Duan Tian's words. He thought Duan Tian was bragging. Not bad. Duan Tian nodded. Brat, aren't you afraid of biting your tongue when you talk big? Do you think a mere 3-talent celestial emperor like you can eliminate a 9 palaces celestial emperor? He Xia sneered. Since Senior doesn't believe me, then Junior can only prove it. Senior has taken care of me many times, so I won't take advantage of you. I hope that after Senior sees my strength, you can become serious and fight with me with all your strength. As soon as Duan Tian finished speaking, he did not wait for He Xia's response and directly attacked. Confine. With a thought, Duan Tian sealed the void where He Xia was, trapping him firmly inside. At the same time, in the space that trapped the Black Fiend, waves of distorted and vibrating power raged and swept towards the Black Fiend. Good. In the next moment, Duan Tian teleported and appeared dozens of meters away from the confined space. The space law domain swept out and enveloped He Xia. In the past, his space domain could only cover a radius of 10 meters. However, now that he had comprehended the territory profundity to the initial stage, he could cover a radius of 100 meters. The initial stage of the territory profundity? He Xia's expression turned solemn immediately. However, in the next moment, his expression changed drastically when he discovered the distorted and vibrating power in the confined space was getting stronger and stronger. Coupled with the space domain's power, he felt a strong sense of danger. He has also comprehended the distortion profundity to the initial stage. He Xia's expression changed drastically. Flames rose from his body as he brandished the saber in his hand. He wanted to open up a path in the space domain that was suppressing him. Buzz. 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 At this moment, He Xia no longer dared to underestimate Duan Tian. He unleashed all his strength in an attempt to escape. What a joke! Although Duan Tian was only a 3-talent celestial king, he had comprehended 2 profundities from the law of space to the initial stage. Based on this alone, Duan Tian was not any weaker than an ordinary 10-direction celestial duke. Moreover, He Xia had no idea what Duan Tian had up his sleeve. At this moment, it was, naturally, more important for him to escape from the space domain and regain his freedom. Otherwise, the situation would be under Duan Tian's control. Even if he was stronger than Duan Tian, he might still fail miserably. The flaming saber rays tore through Duan Tian's territory profundity and the distortion profundity before they swept toward the space shackles in the surroundings. Although more than half of the flaming saber rays had been depleted, He Sha was still confident he could break free from the space domain. Unless, Duan Lingtian had also comprehended the space domain's restraining profundity to the initial stage. However, was this possible? How's this possible? Initially, He Sha thought that it was impossible. However, when he saw his saber light being forcibly blocked by the spatial shackles, he knew that what he thought was impossible had happened. The purple-clad young man who was a three-talent celestial king had indeed comprehended the space domain's restraining profundity to the initial stage. He had also comprehended the space domain profundity, the distortion profundity, and the restraining profundity to the initial stage. He Sha's expression changed drastically when he saw a three-talent celestial king achieving such a feat. His eyes widened, and he looked at Duan Lingtian as though he had seen a ghost. "Senior, do you want to continue?" He Sha's expression changed drastically as he stared at Duan Lingtian as though he had seen a ghost. At this moment, Duan Lingtian raised his hand, and 3 space tears appeared outside the space domain. In the next moment, 3 gray blade auras seemed to have crossed the space and whizzed out from another dimension. They hovered around the confinement space and surrounded the Black Fiend in a triangular formation. The dimension profundity to the initial stage. He Sha gulped when he saw this. He could not help but curse, "Why am I so unlucky to encounter such a little monster?" There were only 9 profundities in the law of space, and only 8 of them could be comprehended to the initial stage. However, the purple-clad young man had comprehended 4 profundities from the law of space. It could be said that he had comprehended 4 profundities from the law of space to the initial stage. He Sha had never seen or heard of such an achievement in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Even the peerless prodigy of the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect, a 10-direction celestial king who was ranked first in the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, had only comprehended 3 profundities from the law of wind to the initial stage. However, the purple-clad young man in front of him was only a 3-talent celestial king, but he had already comprehended 3 profundities to the initial stage. Most importantly, He Sha had comprehended the law of space. The law of space, one of the 4 supreme laws, was said to be the most difficult law to comprehend. Swoosh! After taking a deep breath, He Sha withdrew his flame energy and put away his royal-grade celestial saber. "Lad, what's your name?" He Sha asked with a bitter smile on his face as he looked at Duan Lingtian, who had also withdrawn his attacks. "This is the first time I've met a monster like you. Even a reincarnated celestial emperor might not be as monstrous as you. I wonder what you've experienced in the past to be able to achieve such a feat. Perhaps you're from a force in the 7 Upper Province or the Spirit Overarching region?" He Sha shook his head as he spoke. At this moment, he did not have the slightest intention to make a move in front of Duan Lingtian. This was because he knew even if he made a move, he would not be a match for Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian could easily defeat him without using a celestial weapon. Even if Duan Lingtian was only a 3-talent celestial king, he would still be able to defeat him. "Senior, I'm Duan Lingtian." Duan Lingtian smiled faintly. "Duan Lingtian? Why does this name sound so familiar?" Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's name, He Sha found Duan Lingtian's name familiar. After a while, he raised an eyebrow. "That's right. 30 years ago, there was a monstrous disciple from the profound Nether Mansion who was invincible in the middle realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. His name was Duan Lingtian as well." Although He Sha muttered to himself, he did not make the connection between Duan Lingtian and Duan Lingtian. After all, although both of them were monstrous, there was a huge gap between their strength. No. Both of them seemed to have comprehended the law of space. He Sha gulped as he looked at Duan Lingtian. "Lad. Don't tell me you're Duan Lingtian, the disciple of the profound Nether Mansion who caused a commotion in the Southern Heaven territory 30 years ago?" "Senior, if you're referring to the disciple of the profound Nether Mansion, that's me." Duan Lingtian smiled. Based on the old man's words, he knew the old man had heard of him before. You're right. The old man's eyes widened in shock when he heard Duan Lingtian's confirmation. He sighed emotionally before he said, as the saying goes, every generation produces a new generation of geniuses. In the future, the Southern Heaven territory will belong to you youngsters. He Sha shook his head before he took out his identity jade token. He looked at Duan Lingtian and said, "Lad, I hope you'll be able to surpass me and enter the top 10. I'll keep an eye on you after I leave this place." The moment He Sha's words left his mouth, he crushed his identity jade token. All the points in his identity jade token were taken away by Duan Lingtian. This He Sha is quite interesting. After He Sha left, Duan Lingtian returned to Huan Er's side and took out his identity jade token, 223 points. Currently, Duan Lingtian had 223 points in his identity jade token. Based on his identity jade token, he discovered his current ranking was even better than the old man's. He was currently ranked 65th on the scoreboard. Huan Er, on the other hand, was ranked 93rd since she still had 60 points. Huan Er, I'll leave the rest to you. Try to maintain a balance between our points. Duan Lingtian said to Huan, who was holding his hand. Huan nodded. I'll listen to you, brother Lingtian. Chapter 3196. Who's Duan Lingtian? He actually replaced He Sha and is ranked 65th on the scoreboard. Those who were paying attention to the scoreboard in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm were shocked by the name that suddenly appeared in the scoreboard. Duan Lingtian was ranked in the top 70 as soon as he entered the scoreboard. Based on Duan Lingtian's points, it seemed like he only had slightly more than 30 points before he defeated He Sha. He Sha used to be ranked 69th. However, Duan Lingtian is ranked 65th after he defeated He Sha. To think he's able to eliminate He Sha. With such strength, he shouldn't be a nobody in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. However, I've never heard of such a person before. Duan Lingtian? That name sounds familiar. Duan Lingtian? I remember the disciple from the profound Nether Mansion who was invincible in the middle realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm 30 years ago was called Duan Lingtian? Is it possible that they're the same person? Impossible. Put aside the huge gap between their strength, do you think someone who was only a 10-direction celestial duke 30 years ago is strong enough to eliminate He Sha? Are you kidding me? He Sha is a veteran powerhouse in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Although he hasn't comprehended any profundities from the Law of Fire to the initial stage, he has comprehended 9 profundities from the Law of Fire. With his royal-grade celestial saber, only a 10-direction celestial king who has comprehended profundities to the initial stage would be a match for him. Currently, the safe zones in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm were bustling with activity. The commotion was caused by the sudden appearance of a name that had risen to 65th place. Duan Lingtian? There were many people from the profound Nether Mansion in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. They were shocked and they learned that Duan Lingtian had risen to 65th place. However, they did not dare to associate Duan Lingtian with the Duan Lingtian from the profound Nether Mansion. Although Duan Lingtian was the imperial tutor of the profound Nether Mansion, his status was even higher than the core disciples. After all, no matter how heaven-defying a 10-direction celestial duke was, it was impossible for a 10-direction celestial duke to grow to such a level in just 30 years. Those were the thoughts of the people from the profound Nether Mansion. Duan Lingtian. Zhang Yunting, a 10-direction celestial king from the Phantom Fox clan, was on his way to see Duan Lingtian and Duan Lingtian. Out of curiosity, he took out his identity jade token and looked at the scoreboard. I didn't expect the 1000 Phantoms Ice Fox to be so powerful. Even He Sha was eliminated by her. Zhang Yunting sighed. He did not think it was Duan Lingtian who had eliminated He Sha. He thought it was Huan, who had eliminated He Sha and gave He Sha's points to Duan Lingtian instead. This was because he had met Duan Lingtian 30 years ago. At that time, Duan Lingtian had just become a one basic celestial king. Now that 30 years had passed, it would be a miracle if Duan Lingtian had become a two-form celestial king. It was impossible for him to defeat He Sha. Even Zhang Yunting was only evenly matched with He Sha a few thousand years ago before he comprehended the profundities of the law to the initial stage. That woman didn't even use a celestial weapon to kill Jun Wangchen, a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect. Now, she even eliminated He Sha. It seems like even I won't be able to defeat her. Zhang Yunting's expression turned solemn. He did not think Huan did not have a royal-grade celestial weapon. With Duan Lingtian's status in the profound Nether Mansion, it would not be difficult for him to obtain a royal-grade celestial weapon for Huan. However, even if I'm not a match for her, I can still test her strength. At most, I'll crush my identity jade token and leave the upper realm at a critical moment. Zhang Yunting sighed in relief when he thought about this. In the past, if someone told him that a 6-combo celestial king was strong enough to defeat him, he would not have believed it. However, he had no choice but to believe it now. Duan Lingtian and Huan traveled in a straight line. Since he did not know where the other paths led, he decided to travel in one direction until the end. Unbeknownst to them, the members of the Phantom Fox clan were rapidly closing in on them. For a while, Duan Lingtian did not make a move. Instead, Huan took over. Everyone she encountered was eliminated by Huan, one after another. As she continued to climb up the scoreboard, her reputation in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm grew as well. After Huan eliminated another person, she was about to continue traveling with Duan Lingtian when Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes as though he had sensed something. At this moment, Huan turned to look in the distance. Imperial Tutor Duan, we meet again. A grey-clad old man flew over from afar, and his gaze descended onto Duan Lingtian as a wisp of a faint smile appeared on his face. Imperial Tutor Duan, it has been 30 years since we last met. Don't tell me you've forgotten about me? The grey-clad old man said with a smile. You're one of the people who followed clan leader Zhang from the Phantom Fox clan. At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally recognized the old man standing before him. He was one of the two old men standing behind the patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan 30 years ago. He did not expect to meet the grey-clad old man from the Phantom Fox clan here. Previously, due to the presence of the clan leader, it was inappropriate for me to speak. Today, I'll introduce myself to you. My name is Zhang Yunting, an elder of the Phantom Fox clan. The grey-clad old man said. Zhang Yunting? Upon hearing the grey-clad old man's words, Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes in surprise. You're Zhang Yunting who's ranked 52nd on the scoreboard? He had just taken a look at the scoreboard 15 minutes ago. Zhang Yunting was ranked 52nd on the scoreboard. It did not cross his mind that Zhang Yunting was ranked 52nd on the scoreboard. He did not expect Zhang Yunting to be the old man from the Phantom Fox clan. At the same time, Duan Lingtian's expression turned solemn when he saw Zhang Yunting looking at Huan, who was standing next to him. A hint of killing intent could be seen flashing in the depths of his eyes. Although it was impossible for Zhang Yunting to see through Huan's disguise as 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, it was not impossible for him to suspect her. Fortunately, Huan had become a celestial king, so Zhang Yunting was not as suspicious as the two old men. After all, Zhang Yunting was a celestial king, and the two old men were celestial kings as well. Although there was a difference in their divine consciousness, it was not that big of a difference. You must be the young lady who killed Jun Wangchen, a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect, and eliminated He Sha, right? Zhang Yunting asked with a smile on his face. Huan ignored him since she had received Duan Lingtian's voice transmission earlier. She knew Zhang Yunting was from the Phantom Fox clan, someone who posed a threat to her. Since Huan was ignoring him, Zhang Yunting calmly said, "Miss, I'm currently ranked 52nd on the scoreboard. Why don't we have a battle? If you can defeat me, you will be able to obtain my points, and you will be able to enter the top 50 of the rankings." Zhang Yunting took the initiative to challenge Huan. In his opinion, although he was not certain Huan was 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, he was certain she would reveal her true form if he forced her to use her full strength. Even if she did not reveal her true form, her aura would be exposed. At that time, he would be certain she was 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. At that time, he would have completed his mission. At that time, it would be worth it even if he was eliminated from the Phantom Fox clan. As long as I can confirm she's 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, I'll report this to the Patriarch. The Patriarch will definitely send experts from the main clan to the profound Nether Mansion to take her away. Zhang Yunting thought to himself. Zhang Yunting could not help but feel excited when he thought about the reward he would get for providing the main clan with clues about the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. Naturally, he knew the meat of the reward would go to the Patriarch. At most, he would only get a sip of the soup. However, even if it was just a sip of soup, he was more than satisfied. After all, the reward was just too tempting. Huan, since he's the one who initiated the battle, you should accept it. However, don't use the techniques of the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox or the Phantom Fox clan. Use the profundities from the law of space that you've comprehended. If you can't suppress him with the law of space, use your celestial weapon. Duan Lingtian was not certain about Zhang Yunting's strength. However, based on Zhang Yunting's current ranking, it was not difficult for him to guess Zhang Yunting's strength. At the very least, he was stronger than the Black Fiend. Perhaps, he had comprehended some profundities from a law to the initial stage. However, even if you think he's weaker than you, don't be in a hurry to show that you're stronger than him. It's best if you can maintain a stalemate with him for a while. Give him the illusion that you're evenly matched. Duan Lingtian said. Although she did not know why Duan Lingtian asked her to do this, she did not question it. After all, her brother Ling Tian must have his reasons for asking her to do this. There was no need for her to know the reason. Whoosh! 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 As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, Huan, her celestial origin energy that had been boosted with the space elemental profundity surged out of her body. Then, she stepped into the air and reappeared 100 meters away. She stared at Zhang Yunting coldly. Since you want to challenge me, leave your points behind. At this moment, her pleasant voice was laced with coldness. If you want my points, you'll have to defeat me. Zhang Yunting said bluntly. As soon as Zhang Yunting finished speaking, the flames on his body surged and wreaked havoc. Similar to the Black Fiend that Duan Lingtian had encountered earlier, Zhang Yunting had comprehended the law of fire. However, compared to the Black Fiend, Zhang Yunting was much stronger. He has comprehended the law of fire's burning profundity to the initial stage. Chapter 3197. After a dozen breaths of time, Zhang Yunting realized he still could not make the white-clad woman take out her celestial weapon. Moreover, he did not see the white-clad woman using any of the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox's techniques. In fact, she did not even use the techniques of the Phantom Fox clan. It seems like I can only use the Phantom Fox clan's illusory techniques. If she's 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, my illusory techniques would be useless against her. As long as she can ignore my illusory techniques, I'm sure she's 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. At that time, I'll go out and inform the clan leader about this. Thinking of this, Zhang Yunting's eyes suddenly narrowed. His originally sharp eyes flashed with a white light. At the same time, the silhouette of a huge white fox appeared behind Zhang Yunting. It was like a towering mountain that occupied half the sky. Just as Zhang Yunting was about to summon his Dharma idol and use the Phantom Fox clan's illusory techniques, "It seems like you really don't take me seriously." A clear and cold voice sounded from behind Zhang Yunting, causing his expression to change drastically. Naturally, Zhang Yunting could tell the owner of the voice was Duan Lingtian. However, he did not know when Duan Lingtian had appeared behind him. Zhang Yunting's expression changed drastically. He was about to turn around to face Duan Lingtian when he discovered 3 spatial tears had appeared in the void around him. At the same time, 3 gray sabers with golden flames shot out from the spatial tears toward Zhang Yunting. Spatial energy surged out from Duan Lingtian's body, distorting and vibrating the space around him. It easily destroyed Zhang Yunting's hastily cast defensive technique. Buzz! Buzz! At the same time, Zhang Yunting saw the white-clad woman who had not used her celestial weapon. She took out 2 rings and put them together before throwing them at Zhang Yunting. A terrifying aura surged out from the rings, causing Zhang Yunting's heart to palpitate. No! Zhang Yunting did not have time to use his celestial talisman to escape. He did not even have time to take out his identity jade token and crush it. Buzz! 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 In just a blink of an eye, Zhang Yunting was killed by Duan Lingtian's cross-dimensional profundity and Huan Er's bracelets. The Yin-Yang 9 Water Chestnut Ring was a combination of the mystical Yin 9 Water Chestnut Ring and the mystical Yang 9 Water Chestnut Ring. The mystical Yin 9 Water Chestnut Rings and the mystical Yang 9 Water Chestnut Rings were both royal-grade celestial weapons. Although it was still a royal-grade celestial weapon, its power was comparable to an emperor-grade celestial weapon. Whoosh! The moment Zhang Yunting died, Duan Lingtian teleported away, allowing Huan Er to obtain Zhang Yunting's points. And just as Zhang Yunting had said before, she was ranked 47th on the scoreboard in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm after obtaining Duan Lingtian's points. Currently, she had nearly 500 points. That Zhang Yunting really has a lot of points. Duan Lingtian glanced at the scoreboard through his identity jade card and put it away. At the same time, he couldn't help but sigh. The scoreboard in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm changed instantly. After Zhang Yunting was eliminated, Huan Er's name shot up to the top 50. Anyone who paid attention to the scoreboard would know Huan Er was the one who had eliminated Zhang Yunting. Heavens! That woman eliminated Zhang Yunting? After killing Jun Wangchen, a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect, she eliminated Zhang Yunting as well? How is she so strong? I heard she's not even 100 years old yet. Zhang Yunting is much stronger than Jun Wangchen. I can't believe she's capable of eliminating Zhang Yunting. Many people in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm were shocked by Huan Er's elimination. As for Zhang Yunting's son, when he heard that his father had been eliminated, he glanced down at his own storage ring, and his eyes widened in anger. Father! He discovered his father's soul pearl had shattered. This meant that his father had died. He had been killed by the woman called Huan Er. Meanwhile, Zhang Dongnan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan, also learned about Zhang Yunting's death. Elder Yunting. She killed him? She's only a 6-combo celestial king, but she managed to kill Elder Yunting? It seems like she hid her strength when she killed Jun Wangchen. Zhang Dongnan's expression was unsightly. Zhang Yunting, like Zhang Zhenhai, could be said to be his right-hand man. However, Zhang Yunting was killed by a woman who was suspected to be 1,000 Phantom's Ice Fox from the Phantom Fox clan. In the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, the strongest people in the Phantom Fox clan were Elder Yunting and Elder Zhenhai. However, Elder Yunting was killed by her. Even Elder Zhenhai won't be able to escape death if he goes there. Zhang Dongnan frowned. He felt this matter was getting more and more troublesome. That's right. I can report this matter to the main clan and ask them to send a powerful 10-direction celestial king over. Wouldn't that do? The 10-direction celestial kings in the main clan are much stronger than the 10-direction celestial kings in the Southern Heaven territory. Even the peerless prodigy from the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect is no match for a 10-direction celestial king in the main clan. With this thought in mind, Zhang Dongnan rose to his feet and took out a shining golden celestial talisman. He recorded the matter and sent it out. It was a communication celestial talisman, but it was different from ordinary communication celestial talismans. Ordinary communication celestial talismans could only be used in the Southern Heaven territory and not in the chaotic astral ocean. The communication celestial talismans could only be used in the chaotic astral ocean. The 7 upper regions was the name of the 7 territories. These 7 territories were superior to ordinary territories like the Southern Heaven territory. The rulers of ordinary territories were titled celestial lords, but the rulers of the 7 territories in the 7 upper regions were titled celestial emperors. Most importantly, all of them were famous titled celestial emperors. In the spirit overarching heaven, there were many ordinary territories like the Southern Heaven territory, but there were only 7 territories like the 7 upper regions. The main clan of the Phantom Fox clan was located in the heavenly territory in the 7 upper regions. The Phantom Fox clan was a famous clan in the heavenly territory. Although there were no titled celestial emperors in the clan, there were many celestial emperors in the clan. The Phantom Fox clan was a grade 1 force in the Devata realms. Apart from having many celestial emperors, they also controlled many king-grade celestial crystal veins. The Phantom Fox clan status in the heavenly territory was equivalent to the 10 major clans and 5 major sects in the Southern Heaven territory. At this moment, the main clan of the Zhang clan who was in a corner of the Phantom Fox clan's estate received a message from a branch clan in the Southern Heaven territory. The person who sent the message was Zhang Dongnan, the clan leader of the branch clan in the Southern Heaven territory. Someone suspected to be 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox has appeared in the Southern Heaven territory? Are you sure? The person who received the message was a high-ranking official in the main clan of the Phantom Fox clan. He frowned. What's wrong with Zhang Dongnan? If he's not sure, why did he inform me? However, in the end, he patiently read through Zhang Dongnan's message. She entered the upper realm of the Southern Heaven ancient realm and killed an elder from a branch clan in the Southern Heaven territory. That elder is a 10-direction celestial king who has comprehended 9 profundities from the law of fire and has comprehended the burning profundity to the initial stage. Moreover, that woman is a 6-combo celestial king even though she's not even 100 years old. It's no wonder Zhang Dongnan suspects she's 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. She's a 6-combo celestial king even though she's not even 100 years old. The high-ranking official in the main clan of the Zhang clan brought Zhang Dongnan's message to the Grand Elder of the Zhang clan. Even the previous generation's 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox isn't as monstrous as her. In just 30 years, she has become a 6-combo celestial king from a 10-direction celestial duke. After receiving Zhang Dongnan's message, the Grand Elder of the Zhang clan agreed with Zhang Dongnan's words. In that case, I'll send Zhang Jinyi to the upper realm of the Southern Heaven ancient realm in a moment to test that woman's strength. If I can confirm she's 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, I'll send a titled celestial lord to bring her back. The Grand Elder of the Zhang clan said. Understood. The Zhang family senior who received Zhang Dongnan's message accepted the order and retreated, but waves of shock surged in his heart. He did not expect the Grand Elder of the Zhang clan would send Zhang Jinyi to the Southern Heaven territory. Zhang Jinyi was ranked in the top 3 among the 10-direction celestial kings in the Zhang clan. His strength was only second to the other 2 10-direction celestial kings. Apart from being a 10-direction celestial king, Zhang Jinyi had also comprehended 4 profundities from the law of metal to the initial stage. Most importantly, Zhang Jinyi was a direct descendant of the Zhang clan. His illusory techniques were far superior to those from the branch clans. Apart from that, Zhang Jinyi had also mastered the innate ability of a pure Phantom Fox clan member. It was even more powerful than the Grand Elder of the Zhang clan's illusory techniques. Such a person would be invincible in the Southern Heaven territory if he was not a celestial lord. The Grand Elder wants me to go to the Southern Heaven territory to test a woman who seems to be 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. Zhang Jinyi was a tall and handsome young man dressed in a long green robe. He frowned slightly when he received the message from the Grand Elder of the Zhang clan. In the end, he left the Zhang clan and made his way to the transporting formation in the Phantom Fox clan's estate. Naturally, he could not travel to the chaotic astral ocean by himself. If he used the transporting formation, he would be able to travel to the Southern Heaven territory with just a thought. I hope that woman is really 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox from the Phantom Fox clan. Otherwise, I won't let her off easily. Chapter 3198. In the Phantom Fox clan's estate in the Southern Heaven territory. Zhang Dongnan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan's branch in the Southern Heaven territory, welcomes the arrival of the emissary. Zhang Dongnan brought all the elders of the Phantom Fox clan out to welcome the emissary from the main clan in the Heavenly Territory, one of the 7 Upper Province. Yes. Although Zhang Jinyi was only a 10-direction celestial king, he was a direct descendant of the Zhang clan in the Phantom Fox clan. His bloodline was much purer compared to Zhang Dongnan and the others. Therefore, even though Zhang Jinyi was a 10-direction celestial king, he only responded indifferently. Emissary, please follow me. Following that, Zhang Dongnan led Zhang Jinyi to the main hall of the Phantom Fox clan's estate. Zhang Zhenhai was the only one who followed Zhang Dongnan. The other elders of the Phantom Fox clan did not follow them. That young man is the emissary from the main clan? How dare a mere 10-direction celestial king act so arrogantly in front of the clan leader? How despicable! An elder of the Phantom Fox clan said with a displeased expression on his face. Although he was aware of the existence of the main clan, he respected the clan leader of the branch clan the most. After all, the clan leader had saved his life. However, a junior from the main clan dared to act so arrogantly in front of the clan leader. Although the clan leader did not show any displeasure, he was still furious. Shoo! Keep your voice down. That's the emissary from the main clan. Even if he kills you, the clan leader won't be able to do anything to him. The other elder of the Phantom Fox clan cautiously glanced at the 3 silhouettes in the distance before he said to the elder. I wonder if he's strong enough to suppress that woman who's suspected to be 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. Since the main clan sent him here, he must be strong. It'll be a joke if he can't suppress her. I wonder how the main clan will react. I don't think that's possible. While the elders of the Phantom Fox clan were discussing among themselves, Zhang Jinyi, a 10-direction celestial king from the main clan, was led by Zhang Dongnan to the main hall of the Phantom Fox clan's estate. Emissary, how should I address you? Zhang Dongnan asked with a smile on his face. You don't deserve to know my name. Zhang Jinyi said indifferently. His condescending attitude was obvious. How dare you? Hearing Zhang Jinyi's words, Zhang Dongnan's face stiffened and his smile froze. Behind him, Zhang Zhenhai had already shouted. Impudent? Zhang Jinyi indifferently glanced at Zhang Zhenhai, a cold light flashing in his eyes. You're just an inferior member of a branch family, yet you dare to be arrogant in front of a direct descendant of the main family? A direct descendant of the main clan? Zhang Dongnan's pupils constricted, and when he looked at Zhang Jinyi again, his eyes were filled with shock. Although he knew the main clan had sent a powerful 10-direction Celestial King over, he didn't know the 10-direction Celestial King was a direct descendant of the main clan. Humph! Hearing a cold snort, Zhang Dongnan's expression changed. He immediately moved to stop Zhang Jinyi, who was about to attack Zhang Zhenhai. Emissary, please show mercy. After stopping Zhang Jinyi, Zhang Dongnan cupped his hands towards Zhang Jinyi. At this moment, his back was drenched in cold sweat. A direct descendant of the main clan? And now, even Zhang Zhenhai, who was standing behind Zhang Dongnan, after hearing Zhang Jinyi say that he was a direct descendant of the main family, his expression completely changed. Naturally, he knew what a direct descendant of the main clan represented. It was the highest bloodline in the Phantom Fox clan, second only to the legendary Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox. What? Are you trying to stop me? Zhang Jinyi stared coldly at Zhang Dongnan and asked sternly, do you know what price you have to pay to stop me? Emissary, I was raised by Elder Zhenhai since I was young. I can't just watch him die like that. Please show mercy, emissary, Zhang Dongnan said in a deep voice. Since he's also a 10-direction Celestial King, I'll give him a chance. As long as he can last 2 breaths of time, I'll spare his life. When Zhang Jinyi discovered Zhang Zhenhai was also a 10-direction Celestial King, his eyes flashed coldly as a sneer appeared on his face. 2 breaths of time. Zhang Dongnan was shocked. He did not expect Zhang Jinyi would dare to make such a bold claim. Even the peerless prodigy from the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect who was widely acknowledged as invincible in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm would not be able to kill Elder Zhenhai within 5 breaths of time, right? How could an emissary from the main clan make such a bold claim? Perhaps the emissary is just trying to find a way out of this embarrassing situation, Zhang Dongnan could not help but think to himself. Although Zhang Jinyi was stronger than the peerless prodigy from the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect, he did not think the emissary would be able to kill Zhang Zhenhai within 2 breaths of time. 2 breaths of time? Zhang Zhenhai laughed. Just like Zhang Dongnan, he thought the emissary was just trying to find a way out of this embarrassing situation. Emissary, this way please. Zhang Zhenhai beckoned to Zhang Jinyi before he led Zhang Jinyi to the sky above the Phantom Fox clan's branch. Zhang Dongnan followed suit. Many of the Phantom Fox clan's members were confused when they saw this. Isn't that the patriarch? Elder Zhenhai is here as well. The person who's fighting with Elder Zhenhai is the emissary from the main clan? Elder Zhenhai is going to spar with the emissary from the main clan? The leaders of the Phantom Fox clan were curious as they watched the battle. I'll give you 15 minutes to prepare. After 15 minutes, I'll remind you again before I make my move. Zhang Jinyi looked at Zhang Zhenhai indifferently as he said, at that time, if you can survive within 2 breaths of time, you'll be able to live. Otherwise, if you can't hold on for 2 breaths of time, you'll definitely die. Zhang Jinyi's eyes were filled with disdain when he spoke. As soon as Zhang Jinyi finished speaking, the atmosphere turned tense, causing the expressions of the Phantom Fox clan's members to change drastically. What's going on? Based on the emissary's words, it seems like he wants to kill Elder Zhenhai. He wants to kill Elder Zhenhai within 2 breaths of time. Is he really a 10-direction Celestial King? Even the peerless prodigy from the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect wouldn't dare to make such a bold claim, right? I remember Elder Zhenhai fought with the peerless prodigy from the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect. Elder Zhenhai only lost after 6 breaths of time. Isn't the emissary from the main clan a 10-direction Celestial King? Isn't he a 10-direction Celestial King? While the clan leaders of the Phantom Fox clan discussed among themselves, a group of elders from the Phantom Fox clan who had received the news quickly made their way over. What's going on? What's going on? The elders of the Phantom Fox clan were confused. They did not understand why the emissary from the main clan wanted to kill Elder Zhenhai. Realization dawned on them when they heard Zhang Dongnan's words. As it turned out, Zhang Zhenhai had offended the emissary. Most importantly, the emissary from the Phantom Fox clan was shocked. The emissary from the main clan was a direct descendant of the main clan. After all, he was a Phantom Fox with the purest bloodline. 2 breaths of time. It seems like the emissary is just trying to find a way out of this embarrassing situation. It's impossible for him to kill Elder Zhenhai within 2 breaths of time. Unless he's a celestial lord, it's impossible. The elders of the Phantom Fox clan were certain of this as well. After all, it was impossible for Zhang Jinyi to kill Zhang Zhenhai within 2 breaths of time. However, when Zhang Jinyi reminded Zhang Zhenhai and killed Zhang Zhenhai in the blink of an eye, they realized how narrow-minded they were. At this moment, Zhang Zhenhai remained in the same position as before he made his move. On the other hand, Zhang Jinyi had appeared behind Zhang Zhenhai at some point in time. Zhang Zhenhai's eyes dimmed as his body exploded into a cloud of blood. I overestimated you. I can kill you in less than a breath's time. I only need 1 breath to kill you, Zhang Jinyi said indifferently as he looked at Zhang Zhenhai's body that had turned into a cloud of blood. At this moment, the entire place fell silent. Even the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan, Zhang Dongnan, was rendered speechless as though something was stuck in his throat. So this is the strength of a 10-direction celestial king from the main clan? Zhang Dongnan's heart trembled in fear. He was a celestial lord, so he could see how Zhang Jinyi had made his move. Apart from that, he also witnessed Zhang Jinyi using the innate skill that only the direct descendants of the Phantom Fox clan could master. Even the peerless prodigy from the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect wouldn't be able to last more than 10 breaths in front of Zhang Jinyi, right? After a moment, Zhang Dongnan was the first to come back to his senses and gasped. Although Zhang Dongnan was saddened by Zhang Zhenhai's death and wanted to avenge him, he knew it was impossible for him to avenge Zhang Zhenhai. Unless he wanted to die. Gasp! 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 At the same time, the elders and clansmen of the Phantom Fox clan gasped and they regained their senses. When everyone looked at Zhang Jinyi again, it was as if they had seen a ghost. Envoy. In the end, Zhang Dongnan broke the silence and said, with your strength, you should be invincible among those below the Celestial Lord realm, right? Invincible among those below the Celestial Lord realm? Zhang Jinyi looked at Zhang Dongnan indifferently and sneered. You're just a frog at the bottom of a well. In fact, I'm only ranked 3rd among the 10-direction celestial kings in the Zhang clan, let alone the Phantom Fox clan's main clan. As soon as Zhang Jinyi finished speaking, the entire place fell silent again. Zhang Dongnan's eyes widened in shock as an indescribable expression of shock appeared on his face. A 10-direction celestial king like Zhang Jinyi was not the strongest 10-direction celestial king in the Phantom Fox clan. Moreover, there were 2 people stronger than him. This, for the first time, Zhang Dongnan felt like a frog at the bottom of a well. Chapter 3199. 5 months later. In the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. The safe zones were in an uproar as the news spread. Heavens! The Tao scholar Profound Sect's true disciple, Yen Ru Yv, eliminated Tang Ping Shan from the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect? Ever since Tang Ping Shan ranked 1st in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, he hasn't been eliminated before, right? Tang Ping Shan is a peerless prodigy from the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect. He has comprehended 3 profundities from the Law of Thunder to the rudimentary stage. How could he be defeated? Did Yen Ru Yv from the Tao scholar Profound Sect grow quickly, or did he conceal his strength? He actually eliminated Tang Ping Shan. From today onward, Tang Ping Shan's legend will be shattered. Yen Ru Yv will become a peerless prodigy in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Tang Ping Shan, a disciple of the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect, was a peerless prodigy who had dominated the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm for many years. However, he was eliminated today. He was eliminated by the Tao scholar Profound Sect's Yen Ru Yv. Yen Ru Yv was no stranger to those in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, since he was a true disciple of the Tao scholar Profound Sect and ranked in the top 10 in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Most importantly, Yen Ru Yv was younger than Tang Ping Shan. Today, he had defeated Tang Ping Shan and ascended to the top. From today onward, the news of him defeating Tang Ping Shan would spread like wildfire in the Southern Heaven territory. Somewhere in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, a young man stood in the void. He wore a white robe and had a handsome appearance. He held a folding fan in his hand and looked extraordinarily scholarly. His temperament was outstanding and he had an elegant demeanor. Congratulations, you've gotten what you wanted and defeated Tang Ping Shan. I, Chun-Li, am truly blessed to have a friend like you in this life. The refined young man smiled when he received the message. Then, he sent a voice transmission to Chun-Li. Chun-Li, how's the investigation going? Is Duan Ling Tian, who's currently ranked 13th in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, the imperial tutor of the Profound Nether Mansion? The target of the mission that was cancelled 30 years ago? The refined young man was none other than Yen Ru Yv, who had just defeated Tang Ping Shan, a true disciple of the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect. Yen Ryu was also a childhood friend of Chun-Li, the son of Chen Yuan Shan, the deputy leader of the Blood Skull. If one were to ask who Yen Ryu cared about the most in this world, it would be Chun-Li, yes. According to He Sha, the sectless cultivator who was eliminated by Duan Ling Tian, the Duan Ling Tian in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm is the imperial tutor of the Profound Nether Mansion. I can't believe he's already a 3-talent celestial king. Moreover, he even has the strength to defeat the Black Fiend. According to the Black Fiend, although Duan Ling Tian is only a 3-talent celestial king, he has comprehended many profundities from the law of space to the initial stage. Chun-Li replied via voice transmission. Where's the woman by his side, Huan? Have you found anything? According to my guess, the reason why he was able to enter the top 20 was because of that woman. Otherwise, it's impossible for a 3-talent celestial king like him to have such a brilliant result in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Yen Ryu continued to send messages to Chun-Li. That woman is very mysterious. She only appeared in the Profound Nether Mansion 30 years ago. Prior to that, she had a close relationship with Duan Ling Tian in the Borderlands. At that time, she was already stronger than Duan Ling Tian. Chun-Li replied. Both of them are monstrous geniuses. If it weren't for your testimony, I would have suspected that there's something wrong with the Blood Skull Gang's intelligence network. Yen Ryu sighed with a hint of surprise in his eyes. Initially, he had thought his innate talent was shocking. However, his innate talent was nothing compared to Duan Ling Tian and Huan Er's innate talent. Duan Ling Tian had just turned 100 years old, but he was already a 3-talent celestial king and had comprehended many profundities from the law of space to the initial stage. Huan was not even 100 years old, but she was already a 6-combo celestial king and had comprehended many profundities from the law of space to the initial stage. Although the mission to kill Duan Ling Tian has been cancelled, if you encounter him, I hope you can kill him for me. Chun-Li continued to say, I won't be able to calm down until he's dead. Don't worry. Yen Ryu said confidently, if I encounter him, he'll definitely die. I heard there's a new person in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm who's ranked in the top 10? Chun-Li asked, changing the topic. That's right. Yen Ryu replied, that person is called Zhang Jin-Yi, and I don't know where he came from. After he entered, all the people that were eliminated by him died at his hands, and no one knows his background. He's very mysterious. Moreover, he's very strong. Even Tuoku, a true disciple of the Bodhi Zen sect, was killed by him. A hint of fear could be seen in Yen Ryu's eyes when he reached the end of his sentence. Tuoku. Tuoku, the true disciple from the Bodhi Zen sect who has comprehended 3 profundities from the law of earth to the initial stage and is said to have the strongest defense in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm? Chun-Li inhaled sharply. Rumor has it that even Tang Ping Shan wouldn't be able to kill Tuoku if he insists on crushing his identity jade token and leaving. That person called Chen Jin-yi. Where did he come from? Although Chun-Li had only heard of Tuoku, he was familiar with Tuoku since Yen Ryu was familiar with him. Even if I'm confident I can kill him now, I won't be able to stop him if he insists on leaving, Yen Ryu said. Chun-Li nodded. If you say that, doesn't it mean that Zhang Jinyi's strength is not below yours? In fact, he's stronger than you? Chun-Li sucked in a breath of cold air again. It's not impossible. However, there's another possibility. Tuoku didn't know Zhang Jinyi and was killed by him due to his carelessness. Yen Ryu made her own judgment. If that's the case, then his strength might not be comparable to mine. Regardless, the fact that he's ranked in the top 10 means he's quite strong. Yen Ryu continued to speculate. In the profound Nether Mansion. In the Imperial Tudor Pavilion. You're ranked 13th and 15th. Why didn't you stay in the upper realm and enter the top 10 as soon as possible? There's still a month left. The pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion asked in confusion as he looked at Duan Lingtian and Huan, who had just been transported out of the upper realm. Something's not right. Duan Lingtian shook his head with a grim expression on his face. What's wrong? The old man asked. 4 months ago, a person called Zhang Jinyi suddenly appeared in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. It's as though he appeared out of thin air. Before that, nobody had heard of him or knew of his existence. No one knew about him, Duan Lingtian said in a deep voice. Currently, he's ranked 4th on the scoreboard. Even Tuoku from the Bodhi Zen sect, who was said to have the strongest defense in the upper realm, was killed by Zhang Jinyi. Although it's possible Tuoku's death was due to carelessness, it's highly unlikely. After all, before Zhang Jinyi killed Taku, he had already reached 9th place in the rankings. Duan Lingtian's expression turned grim when he finished speaking. So? The old man asked again. I suspect Zhang Jinyi is from the Phantom Fox clan. Duan Lingtian replied. The Phantom Fox clan? The old man frowned before he shook his head decisively. It's impossible for such a person to exist in the Phantom Fox clan. What if he's not from the Phantom Fox clan's branch in the Southern Heaven territory? What if he's from the main Phantom Fox clan outside the Southern Heaven territory? Duan Lingtian said boldly, with the convenience of the transporting formation, even if he's from the main Phantom Fox clan, he should be able to travel to the Southern Heaven territory in a short time. The main Phantom Fox clan? You're saying he's from the Heavenly territory in the 7 Upper Province? The old man's eyes widened. Although I'm not certain, it's possible. Otherwise, how could it be so coincidental? It's someone who hasn't appeared in the upper realm before, and his surname is Zhang. Duan Lingtian suspected Zhang Jinyi was from the main Phantom Fox clan. After all, Zhang Jinyi's speed of accumulating points was much faster than his and Huan Er's. Therefore, he decided to leave the upper realm in advance. He and Huan did not plan to enter the top 10. Once the rankings were reset, he would enter the secret realm with Huan Even if Zhang Jinyi was from the main Phantom Fox clan, since he was ranked in the top 10, the secret realm he would enter would be different from the secret realm he and Huan would enter. Therefore, he did not have to worry about encountering Zhang Jinyi. Although Huan and Huan were not weak, they would only be able to enter the top 10 at most. Based on Zhang Jinyi's performance so far, even if they joined forces, they might not be a match for him. Now that you mention it, it's true that we have to be on our guard. I really didn't expect that a kid like you would have such a high level of comprehension and have such a good brain. Even the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion was convinced by Duan Lingtian's words. In the Phantom Fox clan's estate in the Southern Heaven Territory, Duan Lingtian and the woman by his side have left the upper realm through the transporting formation. Zhang Dongnan, who had just received a message, could not help but frown. After Zhang Yunting's death, Zhang Dongnan's son had been lurking in the safe zone to monitor the transporting formation. He had finally found Duan Lingtian and Huan to leave the Southern Heaven Territory. Therefore, he immediately sent a message to Zhang Dongnan. Zhang Jinyi refused to enter the upper realm under an assumed name. Now, it seems like Duan Lingtian is suspicious of him. Chapter 3200. Zhang Jinyi had entered the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm to meet Duan Lingtian and test if Huan was 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox from the Phantom Fox clan. Before entering the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, Zhang Dongnan had suggested that Zhang Jinyi change his name, but Zhang Jinyi had ignored him. After receiving Zhang Dongnan's voice transmission, Zhang Jinyi did not linger in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Since they're out, let's go to the Profound Nether Mansion and test them. Zhang Jinyi said in a deep voice, do you think the Profound Nether Mansion, a mere grade 6 force, will dare to stop me? Upon hearing Zhang Jinyi's words, Zhang Dongnan nodded in agreement. After all, the Profound Nether Mansion would not dare to offend Zhang Jinyi. With that, the duo made their way to the Profound Nether Mansion. When the Mansion Master of the Profound Nether Mansion learned about Zhang Jinyi's identity, he was very cooperative and even brought Zhang Jinyi to the Imperial Tudor Pavilion. However, in the Imperial Tudor Palace, there was only the Palace Master fishing. Other than him, there was no one else. Senior, where's Duan Lingtian and the woman next to him? Zhang Dongnan asked respectfully. The pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion in the Profound Nether Mansion was as strong as some of the leaders of the 10 major clans. Even Zhang Dongnan did not dare to act recklessly in front of the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion. They left 10 years ago, the old man said indifferently. The old man glanced at Zhang Dongnan and said, they left? Zhang Dongnan was dumbfounded. He thought Duan Lingtian and Huan were sent to hide in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm after the old man received the news. It did not cross his mind that they were no longer in the Profound Nether Mansion. Zhang Dongnan had sent a message to Zhang Yunting's son to ask if Duan Lingtian and Huan had entered the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. However, Zhang Yunting's son said he did not see Duan Lingtian, and Duan Lingtian's names on the scoreboard did not change. This ruled out the possibility that Duan Lingtian and Duan Lingtian had crushed their identity jade tokens and teleported to another safe zone in the upper realm. The upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm was different from the middle realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. As long as one crushed their accumulative point jade, they would not be able to enter the upper realm again. As for the former, even if they were eliminated, they could still enter, but they would have to comprehend their identity jade token again and earn points from the beginning. Hearing the words of Zhang Yunting's son, Zhang Dongnan's face darkened. In that case, there was only one possibility. Indeed, Duan Lingtian and Duan Lingtian were no longer in the Profound Nether Mansion. They had entered the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm from somewhere else. Of course, there was another possibility. Before he and Zhang Jinyi arrived, Duan Lingtian and Duan Lingtian had left the Profound Nether Mansion's estate to hide. Or perhaps it was hidden in the small world within the Imperial Tudor Palace Master's body. However, even if it was the latter, there was nothing they could do. Lord Envoy, it seems like they're no longer in the Profound Nether Mansion. Zhang Dongnan looked at Zhang Jini and said with a wry smile. If there's any news about that woman, inform me immediately. If I find out that you didn't report it, I won't let you off easily. Zhang Jini looked at the mansion master of the profound nether mansion and the pavilion master of the imperial Tudor palace coldly before he tossed a soul pearl at the mansion master of the profound nether mansion. I'd like to see how a mere 10-direction celestial king like you won't let me off easily. The old man tossed his fishing rod aside and looked at Zhang Jini coldly as he said, I won't bully you. I'll suppress my cultivation base to that of a 10-direction celestial king and fight you. As soon as the old man finished speaking, he made his move. Just as he had said, the old man suppressed his cultivation base to that of a 10-direction celestial king. However, the profundities he had comprehended far surpassed Zhang Jini's. Even after Zhang Jini cast the Phantom Fox Clan's direct line of descent, he was still evenly matched with the old man. Old man, you're quite strong. With your strength, you'd be a leader in an ordinary grade 5 force. I wonder why you're fishing in a grade 6 force. Zhang Jini was surprised that the old man managed to fight him to a draw even with his cultivation base suppressed. You're not from the Southern Heaven Territory, right? It's impossible for a 10-direction celestial king like you to appear in the Southern Heaven Territory. The old man looked at Zhang Jini solemnly and asked. Of course. I'm from the Heavenly Territory. Zhang Jini said proudly. Remember my words. If you have any news about that woman, send me a message as soon as possible. If I find out that you didn't report it to me, even if I can't destroy the profound nether mansion with my strength, one of my uncles can easily destroy the profound nether mansion. Zhang Jini continued to threaten Zhang Jini before he left. Remember my name. My name is Zhang Jini. Apart from that, I'm a direct line of descent from the Zhang clan in the Heavenly Territory's Phantom Fox clan. Even the weakest of my uncles is a titled Celestial Lord. As soon as Zhang Jini finished speaking, he took the lead and left. Zhang Dongnan followed closely behind him. After Zhang Dongnan and Zhang Jini left, the old man sighed. I didn't expect the Phantom Fox clan in the Heavenly Territory to have a 10-direction celestial king. His strength isn't something those two fellows can contend with. Even if they join forces, they won't be a match for him. Even the old man couldn't help but be surprised by Zhang Jini's strength. Grandmaster, where are they now? The mansion master of the profound nether mansion asked. They're hiding in my little world. As soon as the old man finished speaking, two figures appeared in the Imperial Tudor Pavilion. They were none other than Duan Lingtian and Huan Er. Earlier, Duan Lingtian and Huan had entered the old man's little world. Unless one's cultivation base was higher than the old man's, it was impossible to detect Duan Lingtian and Huan Er after they entered the old man's little world. Did you see what happened earlier? The old man asked Duan Lingtian and Huan Er. Yes. Duan Lingtian's expression was solemn. I didn't expect a 10-direction celestial king from the Phantom Fox clan in the Heavenly Territory would be so strong. Even Tang Ping Shan, the peerless prodigy of the 10,000 battle celestial sect, wouldn't be able to last more than 10 moves against him. Even Yan Ruyu, the true disciple of the Dao scholar profound sect, who replaced Tang Ping Shan, wouldn't be a match for him. Duan Lingtian sighed with emotion. Earlier, when the old man suppressed his cultivation base to fight Zhang Jini, Duan Lingtian had seen everything. Their strength was on par with each other. Throughout the battle, the old man had used all the profundities he had comprehended. However, he did not gain the upper hand at all. However, his last two moves aren't profundities. They must be from the Phantom Fox clan. Duan Lingtian looked at Huan Er and asked, Huan Er, do you see anything? Yes. Huan nodded. Brother Lingtian, that person used the Phantom Fox clan's innate illusory technique in the beginning. Later on, he used the innate ultimate skill that only the main Phantom Fox clan's members can master. However, those two methods are completely useless against me. We're 1,000 Phantoms Ice Foxes, and we have the supreme bloodline in the Phantom Fox clan. None of the Phantom Fox clan's techniques are effective against us. Upon hearing this, Duan Lingtian and the others were stunned. Now, I finally understand why they want to get rid of you. Once you grow stronger, you'll definitely be their nemesis. Duan Lingtian sighed with emotion. In that case, you won't have to suppress your strength to the level of a 10-direction celestial king to defeat him. The old man said. Even if we don't include those two methods of his, the current him is still not a match for the two of us if we were to encounter him. Duan Lingtian smiled bitterly. Even if Zhang Jinyi did not count his two techniques, the law of metal he had comprehended was not to be underestimated. He had comprehended all profundities from the law of metal, and he had even comprehended 4 profundities to the initial stage. Even if Duan Lingtian and Huan Er joined forces, they would still be no match for Zhang Jinyi. Unless, of course, Duan Lingtian used a Devata artifact. However, who knew if Zhang Jinyi possessed an Emperor-grade celestial weapon? In Duan Lingtian's hands, a Devata artifact was not much stronger than an Emperor-grade celestial weapon. Moreover, even if Duan Lingtian used a Devata artifact, Duan Lingtian and Huan would not be able to defeat Zhang Jinyi. Since Duan Lingtian was not confident he could kill Zhang Jinyi, he did not want to fight Zhang Jinyi. For this reason, he could only avoid Zhang Jinyi for now. You're right. The old man nodded. Then, he looked at Duan Lingtian with a complicated expression on his face and said, "You're right, brat. When you left the upper realm, you said they might come. I didn't expect them to really come." Duan Lingtian had guessed Zhang Jinyi and Zhang Dongnan would come together. However, the events that transpired later proved his speculation right. It's expected. After all, I would have done the same if I were him. Duan Lingtian replied. That may be the case, but not everyone is as meticulous as you. The old man sighed. My confidence in you is growing. Perhaps, you might really be able to avenge the imperial tutor of the profound nether mansion. Why? Did you not have confidence in me in the past, senior? Duan Lingtian asked with a smile on his face. After Zhang Dongnan and Zhang Jinyi left, Duan Lingtian did not hurry to bring Huan Er back to the upper realm. Instead, he waited for almost a month before he entered the upper realm. When Duan Lingtian entered the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, it was the day the scoreboard was reset. Huan Er and I are ranked between the 11th and 30th place. We'll be able to enter the Grade 2 Secret Realm. Duan Lingtian and Huan had entered the upper realm to enter the Grade 2 Secret Realm. The Grade 1 Secret Realm was for those who ranked in the top 10. As for those ranked from the 31st to the 100th place, they would only be able to enter the Grade 3 Secret Realm. Mystic Realms were all treasure-storing mystic realms. Even the treasures hidden inside were similar, but the difficulty of obtaining them differed greatly. The Grade 1 Secret Realm was the easiest to obtain. The Grade 2 Secret Realm was the second most difficult to obtain. Chapter 3201. Clan Leader, Duan Lingtian and that woman have entered the Grade 2 Secret Realm. I think they're going to enter the Grade 2 Secret Realm. As soon as Duan Lingtian and Huan Er entered the safe zone, Zhang Yunting's son, who was killed by Duan Lingtian and Huan Er, noticed them and immediately sent a message back to the Phantom Fox clan. Envoy. Zhang Dongnan immediately sent a message to Zhang Jinyi, who was resting in the Phantom Fox clan's estate, to inform him that Duan Lingtian and Huan had entered the upper realm of the Phantom Fox clan. The Grade 2 Secret Realm? This was Zhang Jinyi's first time in the Southern Heaven territory, so he did not know much about the upper realm. Envoy, the scoreboard in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm will be refreshed every year. Before the scoreboard is refreshed, the top 100 people will be sent to the 3 secret realms. They are respectively the Grade 1, Grade 2, and Grade 3 secret realms. Zhang Dongnan explained, if you enter the upper realm now, your identity jade token will send you to a location where you'll meet up with the other 9 participants when the scoreboard resets tomorrow. Since Zhang Jinyi was ranked in the top 10, he was allowed to enter the Grade 1 secret realm. Will I be able to meet the woman who's suspected to be 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox in the Grade 1 secret realm? Zhang Jinyi asked. No. Zhang Dongnan replied. The Grade 1 secret realm and the Grade 2 secret realm are separated. That woman and Duan Lingtian are allowed to enter the Grade 2 secret realm. You won't be able to meet them. If that's the case, I'm not interested in entering the upper realm. I'll enter the upper realm with a fake name the next time the upper realm opens and enter the same secret realm as them. Zhang Jinyi was not interested in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. In fact, he was not interested in the treasures in the secret realms. To him, the southern heaven territory was just a small place in the countryside. He had obtained treasures even before he became a celestial king. An ordinary royal grade celestial weapon? When he had just become an overarching heavenly supreme celestial, the clan had given him a royal grade celestial weapon. A purely defensive royal grade celestial weapon? He had obtained one when he had just become a celestial duke. As for immortal pills, immortal talismans, and the like, he had no lack of them. Moreover, he even possessed a celestial talisman that would allow him to escape from a titled celestial lord. Lord Envoy, I have a suggestion. While the scoreboard in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm is being reset, we should kill a sexless cultivator who's always ranked at the top of the scoreboard. After the scoreboard is reset, you can use his name to obtain points in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Try your best to maintain your ranking as high as Duan Lingtian and Duan Lingtian so you can enter the secret realm with them a year later. After all, if you were to use your own name to enter, it would be too conspicuous. Also, it wouldn't be safe to use a random name. After all, no one would know who you are, and Duan Lingtian would inevitably become suspicious. Zhang Dongnan voiced his concerns. Alright, we'll do as you say. Perhaps it was because he had suffered a loss the previous time, but this time, Zhang Jinyi agreed without hesitation. However, I'm not familiar with the sexless cultivators. I'll leave the matter of finding and killing the sexless cultivators to you. As long as you agree, I'll take care of the rest. Zhang Dongnan sighed in relief when he saw Zhang Jinyi had agreed to his suggestion. He was worried Zhang Jinyi would be stubborn. Fortunately, Zhang Jinyi was willing to listen to his advice. In the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. In just a blink of an eye, Duan Lingtian and Huan had been in the upper realm for a day. The scoreboard would be reset in an hour. Currently, Duan Lingtian and Huan were standing at the edge of the safe zone. No one dared to provoke them. After all, everyone knew Duan Lingtian and Huan were very strong. One of them was ranked 11th while the other was ranked 15th. In other words, they were not weak at all. In the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, there were very few people who were stronger than them. That person, Duan Lingtian, looked at the corner of the safe zone and saw a person looking at him and Huan from time to time. Duan Lingtian recognized the person. In fact, this was the third time they had met. Furthermore, they were all in the safe zone. Huan, is that person from the Phantom Fox clan? Duan Lingtian asked. Although Duan Lingtian could sense Zhang Yunting's aura was similar to the Phantom Fox clan's Zhang Yunting, he did not expect Zhang Yunting to be so strong. However, he was not certain. As 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox from the Phantom Fox clan, Huan would be able to tell if the person was from the Phantom Fox clan. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Huan Er's eyes followed Duan Lingtian's gaze. When Duan Lingtian looked away, Huan Er's divine consciousness had already landed on Duan Lingtian. Brother Lingtian, he's from the Phantom Fox clan. Huan Er was certain Duan Lingtian was from the Phantom Fox clan. As expected. Duan Lingtian smiled. I was wondering why Zhang Dongnan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan, has such a keen sense of smell. As it turns out, he has a spy here. Naturally, Duan Lingtian did not do anything to Zhang Dongnan even though he knew Zhang Dongnan was a spy. Moreover, no one was allowed to make a move in the safe zone. It didn't take long for an hour to pass. Meanwhile, the scoreboard in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm froze for about 15 minutes before it returned to zero. Apart from the safe zones, those who were in the top 100 in the previous year's scoreboard were sent away as well. They were divided into 3 groups and sent to 3 different places. One of the groups consisted of those who were in the top 10. They were sent to a spacious cave. However, there were only 9 of them in the group. Why are there only 9 people? Where's the other one? The 9 people looked at each other in confusion when they realized they were new to each other. Zhang Jinyi. He didn't come in. It did not take long for someone to confirm this. That Zhang Jinyi, I don't know where he came from, even Ta Ku of the Bodhi Zen sect died at his hands. A middle-aged man dressed in a grey robe sighed. Tuo Yi, Tuo Ku is your senior brother. Did he send a message back to the Bodhi Zen sect before he was killed by Zhang Jinyi? A handsome young man wearing a white robe with a folding fan in his hand asked a young monk wearing a black and white cassock. He had an elegant demeanor and was extraordinarily handsome. The white-clad young man was none other than Yen Ruyu, the true disciple of the Tao scholar Profound sect. He was also the first on the scoreboard in the previous year. He was the one who broke the legend of Tang Ping Shan, the peerless prodigy of the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect, and became the new peerless prodigy in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. If Yen Ruyu could maintain his status, he would become a legend as well. Senior Tuo Ku didn't manage to send a message before he died. The young monk called Tuo Yi shook his head and smiled bitterly. If Senior Tuo Ku had time to send a message, he would have crushed his identity jade token and fled. Come to think of it, even he did not expect that he would be killed. Upon hearing Tuo Ye's words, realization dawned on Yen Ruyu. Yen Ruyu, you're the strongest among us now. If Zhang Jinyi was in front of you, would you be able to eliminate him? A handsome young man asked as he looked at Yen Ruyu with a smile. Based on the young man's words, it was clear he was very close to Yen Ruyu. He was none other than Ouyang Yuhao, the son of the sect leader of the 100 Flowers Celestial sect. He was one of the few male disciples in the 100 Flowers Celestial sect. He was also a true disciple of the 100 Flowers Celestial sect. Beside him, a woman was holding his hand. The woman was beautiful and had a graceful figure. Standing in the middle of a group of men, she was like a crane among a flock of chickens. She was none other than Ouyang Yue, the former most beautiful woman in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. She was also a true disciple of the 100 Flowers Celestial sect. She and Ouyang Yuhao were fraternal twins. She was the younger sister while Ouyang Yuhao was the older brother. However, the two of them did not have much in common. Ouyang Yue looked delicate while Ouyang Yuhao looked masculine. I'm not confident. Yen Ruyu waved the fan in his hand and shook his head. At the very least, I won't be able to kill Tuo Ku even if I defeat him. Indeed. The others agreed with Yen Ruyu's words. Tuo Ku's defense is the strongest in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Most of us might be able to defeat him, but we won't be able to kill him. I wonder where Zhang Jinyi came from. Why is he so strong? More and more people were puzzled by Yen Ruyu's words. After talking about Zhang Jinyi for a while, the crowd gradually changed the topic. In the end, a tall and burly young man looked at Ouyang Yue and said with a smile, "Junior sister Yue, I heard that everyone who has met you said you're not as strong as her. Moreover, she's quite strong as well. It's her first time entering the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, but she's ranked 15th. I heard that the man next to her, Duan Ling Tian, is weak. He only managed to rank so high because she helped him." The burly young man was none other than Ho Tong Xian, a true disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect. "If there's a chance, I'd like to meet her." Ouyang Yue narrowed her eyes slightly as a smile appeared on her face. "Let's see if she's as peerless as the rumors say." Ho Tong Xian, it's a big mistake to underestimate Duan Ling Tian. Duan Ling Tian is no ordinary person. Yan Ruyu looked at Ho Tong Xian and shook his head. 30 years ago, he was still a tyrant in the middle realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. 30 years later, he's already ranked 13th in the upper realm. Do you think he's as weak as you say? Yan Ruyu knew Duan Ling Tian better than anyone else. In fact, before Duan Ling Tian joined the Profound Nether Mansion and joined the Simplicity Celestial sect, one of the 3 sects and 2 clans of the Profound Nether Mansion, Yan Ruyu had heard about Duan Ling Tian. Naturally, at that time, Yan Ruyu did not think much of Duan Ling Tian. Chapter 3202. Wait a minute. Yan Ruyu, are you saying Duan Ling Tian and the Duan Ling Tian from the Profound Nether Mansion are the same person? Ho Tong Xian was shocked when he heard Yan Ruyu's words. His eyes were filled with disbelief. The others were also shocked by Yan Ruyu's words. Are you serious? That's too shocking. He was only a 10-direction celestial duke 30 years ago, and now, he's ranked 13th in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm? Yan Ruyu, are you sure? At this moment, the other 7 people looked at Yan Ruyu with an incredulous expression on their faces. Why would I lie to you? Yan Ruyu shook her head. I can tell you, this is 100% true. If you see him in the future, you can ask him about it. This is unbelievable. Someone who was still in the middle realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm 30 years ago has already made a name for himself in the upper realm. Ho Tong Xian sighed. Humph. In my opinion, he must have relied on the woman next to him. With his strength, he's definitely not strong enough to rank 13th, a young man dressed in a green robe scoffed. Hu Lei, we shouldn't jump to conclusions before we know the truth. That Duan Ling Tian is not as simple as he seems. Yan Ruyu said. Although Yan Ruyu did not know Duan Ling Tian, he had watched Duan Ling Tian rise to prominence. What? Do you know him well? Hu Lei, a lineal disciple of the Hu clan, one of the 10 major clans in the Southern Heaven Territory, asked Yan Ruyu. Not really. However, how could someone who managed to snatch the heaven sacrificial divine fruit from a reincarnated celestial emperor be simple? Yan Ruyu asked as he looked at Hu Lei intently. The heaven sacrificial divine fruit? Upon hearing Yan Ruyu's words, not only Hu Lei, but the others were stunned as well. Is that true? Although I've heard about it from my seniors, I thought it was fake. Which one of the reincarnations of immortal emperors isn't a shrewd person? How could someone steal the heaven sacrificial divine fruit? Whether you believe it or not, I don't really believe it. Everyone shook their heads. It's true. I have a friend, Yan Ruyu said. He's the son of Chen Yuanshan, the deputy leader of the Blood Skull Gang. Back then, he vouched for someone and accepted the mission to target the Duan Ling Tian. At that time, Duan Ling Tian was only an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Even though he's only an overarching heavenly supreme celestial, the assassins sent by the Blood Skull Gang were much stronger than him. You should know that even the weakest assassin in the Blood Skull Gang is a one basic celestial king. Of course, he didn't kill the Blood Skull assassin with his own strength. Let's not talk about that for now. However, he did obtain the heaven sacrificial divine fruit. In just a few years, he managed to become a 10-direction celestial duke from a peak overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Upon hearing Yan Ruyu's words, the expressions of the other 8 people turned grim immediately. They knew there was no reason for Yan Ruyu to lie. It seems like Duan Lingtian isn't as simple as he seems. If I were in his shoes, I wouldn't be confident he'd be able to snatch food from the tiger's mouth. Since a reincarnated celestial emperor wants to obtain the heaven sacrificial divine fruit, he must be well prepared. In the history of the Devata realms, there have been cases of reincarnated celestial emperors seizing the heaven sacrificial divine fruit. However, most of the time, the person who seizes the heaven sacrificial divine fruit is a reincarnated celestial emperor. Moreover, the reincarnated celestial emperor was much stronger than the person who severed the heaven sacrificial divine fruit. I'm very interested in him now. I hope I'll have a chance to meet him in the future. Duan Lingtian was unaware that the top 10 people in the Grade 1 secret realm, including Yan Ruyu who was ranked first, were talking about him. Currently, he was in the Grade 2 secret realm with Huan Er. Around them, there were another 28 people. There was a spacious hall in the Grade 2 secret realm. However, the hall was sealed from top to bottom. There was no exit at all. It seems like we'll have to wait for a while before the Grade 2 secret realm officially opens. Previously, Duan Lingtian had learned from the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion about the secret realms in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. After entering the secret realm, they would have to wait for about an hour before the secret realm officially opened. At this moment, apart from Duan Lingtian, Huan Er, and a few other people, the rest of the people in the hall were separated from each other. The atmosphere was rather tense. Many people looked at Duan Lingtian and Huan Er from time to time. It was obvious they were curious about the duo. Duan Lingtian and Huan could be considered as famous people in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. After all, not everyone would be able to rank in the top 20 on their first attempt at entering the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. This is my first time entering the Grade 2 secret realm. I've only been to the Grade 3 secret realm before. Brother, do you know what we should pay attention to in the Grade 2 secret realm? One of the middle-aged men asked the other middle-aged man standing next to him curiously. However, the other middle-aged man merely glanced at him indifferently and ignored him. Upon seeing this, Duan Lingtian shook his head. In the Grade 2 secret realm, everyone was a competitor. Unless they knew each other, they would not lend a helping hand. In just a blink of an eye, an hour had passed. Rumble. Rumble. With a series of rumbling sounds, a door opened in every direction of the hall. There were a total of 4 doors. 19 figures flew out of the 4 doors at lightning speed and disappeared from the 4 doors in just a blink of an eye. At this moment, Duan Lingtian discovered those who were in a hurry to leave the hall were looking at him. These people, who were strangers to each other, were now looking at him and Huan Er in unison. Swoosh. 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 The sound of a gust of wind rang in the air as the remaining 9 people surrounded Duan Lingtian and Huan Er. All of them glared at Duan Lingtian and Huan Er. Everyone, what's the meaning of this? Duan Lingtian frowned slightly. He did not know any of these people, and yet, they were attacking him and Huan Er. You can leave, but this woman must stay. The only woman among the 9 people was dressed in a tight red leather jacket. She stared at Huan coldly as she spoke to Duan Lingtian. Huan Er looked at the woman in confusion when she heard her words. She did not understand why this woman, whom she had never met before, was targeting her. Why? Duan Lingtian asked in a deep voice as his gaze turned cold. He did not care if these people were targeting him. However, he would not allow them to target Huan. Brat, do you know who she is? A middle-aged man among the 9 glanced at the red-clothed woman and asked with a chuckle. She's Jun Xiu, a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect. Jun Wangchen, whom the woman beside you killed earlier, is her younger brother. Another old man said with a grin. I see. Upon hearing the old man's words, Duan Lingtian finally understood. As it turned out, these people were here to seek revenge. You're quite capable to have so many people helping you. Duan Lingtian looked at Jun Xiu in surprise. You must have paid a hefty price to get these people to help you, right? If there were only 1 or 2 people helping Jun Xiu, it might be because she had a wide network of friends. However, there were 8 people who were ranked in the top 30 in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm who were helping Jun Xiu. Therefore, Jun Xiu must have promised them something. I don't mind paying a hefty price as long as I can avenge my brother, Jun Xiu sneered. Jun Xiu sneered as she glared at Huan. It was as though she could not wait to kill Huan, to avenge her younger brother. You only have yourself to blame for your younger brother's death. I'll give you a chance to scram. Otherwise, don't blame us for being merciless. Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes as a cold gleam flashed in them. I'd like to see how merciless all of you are. Jun Xiu sneered again. As soon as she finished speaking, she moved like a bolt of lightning toward Huan. Purple lightning coiled around her body, making her look like a god of thunder, majestic and awe-inspiring. It was clear she had comprehended the law of thunder. Swoosh! Just as Jun Xiu moved, a long whip appeared in her hand. The whip was crimson and was surrounded by electric snakes. It swept through the void, causing the air to stagnate. Swoosh! 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 After Jun Xiu made her move, the other 8 people made their moves as well. Since they had received benefits from Jun Xiu, it was only natural for them to help her. Huan, there's no need to show mercy. Duan Lingtian's eyes flashed with killing intent when he saw the 9 people attacking him. His celestial origin energy that contained the space elemental profundity surged out of his body as he said in a deep voice. Alright, brother Lingtian. Huan eyes flashed with killing intent when she sensed Duan Lingtian's killing intent. In just a blink of an eye, Duan Lingtian and Huan disappeared from their original spot. When they reappeared, they were already outside the encirclement of the 9 people. At the same time, Duan Lingtian and Huan spread out. 4 of you, go and kill that brat. The rest of you, help me kill this little bee *tch. Jun Xiu ordered her subordinates before she made her move again. She flicked her whip and charged toward Huan. 4 people charged toward Duan Lingtian. The rest of them went to help Huan. Since all of you want to die, I'll fulfill your wishes. Duan Lingtian's eyes turned cold when he saw the 4 people charging at him menacingly. He no longer teleported away. Instead, his celestial origin energy surged out of his body as his spatial domain spread out. The 4 people were instantly shrouded by the spatial domain. Shackle. With just a thought in Duan Lingtian's mind, the 4 of them were trapped in a square cage that was burning with golden flames. Chapter 3203. A mere 3-talent celestial king wants to trap us? What a joke! I can break your spatial shackles with a wave of my hand. The 4 people who were trapped by the golden flames did not seem to care at all when they saw the square cage shrouded in golden flames. In the next moment, they launched their attacks in an attempt to break free from the cage. Cross-dimensional slash. As soon as the 4 of them made their moves, with just a thought from Duan Lingtian, 3 spatial tears appeared outside the cage. It was as though 3 spatial beasts had opened their bloody mouths. In the next moment, buzz. Buzz! Buzz! 3 blurry rays of light shot out from the spatial rifts, leaving a trail of golden flames in their wake. Teleport! Duan Lingtian's eyes flickered. The 3 blurry rays of light were instantly teleported into the cage that was shrouded in golden flames. The 4 people in the cage continued to attack the cage as they tried to defend themselves against the cross-dimensional slash that had suddenly appeared in the cage. At this moment, the 4 people took out their celestial weapons. They were all royal-grade celestial weapons. An illusory image appeared on each of their bodies. It was either an armor illusory image, a vest illusory image, or a cape illusory image. These were the purely defensive king-grade celestial weapons they were wearing. Although they knew Duan Ling Tian was only a 3-talent celestial king, they still felt threatened by the sudden attack from the cross-dimensional slash profundity. Buzz! 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 The 3 cross-dimensional slash shot toward 3 of the 4 people in the cage, locking them in place. The 3 people in the cage attacked the 3 cross-dimensional slash. They thought their attacks would be able to block the 3 cross-dimensional slash. When their attacks were annihilated, only the golden flames on the dimensional slash were extinguished. The dimensional slash continued to fly toward them. Their expressions changed completely. This is bad. How can he be so strong? The 3 people's expressions changed drastically. At the same time, the 4 people's attacks landed on the cage as well. Similarly, their attacks only managed to extinguish the golden flames on the cage. After the golden flames were extinguished, the spatial energy continued to restrain them. Whoosh! Just as the 4 of them were preparing for the next wave of attacks with all their might, an ear-piercing sword whistle sounded in their ears. At some point in time, Duan Ling Tian had already arrived outside the cage, standing parallel to the 4 people. He swung the sword in his hand horizontally, bringing out a 7-colored sword light. Duan Ling Tian had not used the 7 Orifices exquisite sword for a long time. Although the 7 Orifices exquisite sword had not completely merged with the artifact soul, its power had increased by quite a bit. Not good. What kind of immortal weapon is that? When the 4 people who were imprisoned heard the sound of the sword, they hurriedly came back to their senses. By the time they realized that the sword in Duan Lingtian's hand was extraordinary, it was already too late. Whoosh! The 7-colored sword chi that was capable of annihilating everything in its path killed all 4 of them. They did not even have the chance to crush their identity jade tokens to leave the Southern Heaven ancient realm. Naturally, none of them had the chance to crush their identity jade tokens to leave the Southern Heaven ancient realm. While Duan Ling Tian killed the 4 people, Huan Er's Yin Yang 9 water chestnut ring had also killed the 5 people who had besieged her. Although the 9 people who had besieged Duan Ling Tian and Huan had comprehended all the profundities from a law, some of them had even comprehended 2 profundities to the initial stage. However, the profundities that those who had comprehended profundities to the initial stage were only ordinary profundities. Therefore, their overall strength was mediocre. Their strength was nothing compared to Duan Ling Tian and Huan Er. In the end, all 9 of them were annihilated by the duo. Huan, let's go. Duan Ling Tian beckoned Huan as the 7 Orifices exquisite sword merged with his body again. Then, the 2 of them made their way to one of the doors at the side of the main hall. Inside the main hall, corpses littered the ground and blood flowed like a river. Before leaving, Duan Ling Tian casually collected the 9 people's spatial rings. The Wind Thunder Dao sect was one of the 5 great sects in the Southern Heaven territory. At this moment, a furious roar rang from one of the palaces in the Wind Thunder Dao sect. At the next moment, outside the palace, under the gazes of a group of Wind Thunder Dao sect's disciples, an old figure flew out from the side hall. His expression was extremely ugly. The old man was none other than Jun Chongshan, the vice hall master of the Wind Thunder Dao sect's enforcement hall. What's going on this time? Why is Vice Hall Master Jun so angry? I remember something similar happened a few months ago. At that time, Vice Hall Master Jun's great-grandson, Jun Wangchen, was killed in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. I heard that after Jun Wangchen's death, his sister, Jun Xiaohe, has been searching everywhere for people with high rankings in order to avenge Jun Wangchen's death in the ranking secret realm of the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Based on the time, they should be in the ranking secret realm now, right? Don't tell me something happened to Jun Xiaohe as well? Many shocked gazes fell on Jun Chongshan. A group of Wind Thunder Dao sect disciples whispered to each other. They could not help but suspect that something had happened to Jun Xiaohe. Vice Hall Master Jun, what's going on? Another muscular figure appeared in the sky and asked as he looked at Jun Chongshan. It's Wu Gang, the Vice Hall Master of Hidden Edge Hall. Many disciples from the Wind Thunder Dao sect recognized the muscular middle-aged man who had appeared in the sky. At this moment, the two men standing in the sky were celestial lords from the Wind Thunder Dao sect. As the two of them stood there, the anger on the old man's body soared to the heavens, causing the nearby Wind Thunder Dao sect disciples to feel a slight pressure. Xiaohe has died, Jun Chongshan said in a low voice. Jun Chongshan said in a deep voice as he clenched his fists. His celestial origin energy pulsed involuntarily from his body, emitting waves of awe-inspiring aura. Many disciples from the Wind Thunder Dao sect with lower cultivation bases were horrified. They quickly flew away from Jun Chongshan. What? Wu Gang's eyes widened slightly. Jun Xiaohe is dead? While Wu Gang was still in shock, Jun Chongshan had already flown away. In just a blink of an eye, he had disappeared from everyone's sight. Jun Xiaohe. Is she really dead? Heavens! Did we really guess it right? That woman called Huan in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm actually killed Jun Xiaohe, who had a group of helpers? How terrifying! With her strength, I'm sure she's definitely ranked in the top 10 in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Vice Hall Master Jun seems to be heading toward Vice Sect Leader Ho's residence. In my opinion, he's probably going to look for Vice Sect Leader Ho to ask Senior Brother Ho Tongxian to avenge Jun Xiaohe and Jun Wangchen. While the disciples of the Wind Thunder Dao sect were whispering among themselves, the Deputy Hall Master of the Enforcement Hall, Jun Chongshan, had arrived at the residence of the Deputy Sect Leader of the Wind Thunder Dao sect, Ho Zhen. Vice Sect Leader, please ask Ho Tongxian to avenge my great-grandson and great-granddaughter. Jun Chongshan bowed as soon as he saw Ho Zhen. It was as though he would not stand up if Ho Zhen did not agree to his request. Vice Hall Master Jun, please stand up first. Ho Zhen said. After listening to Jun Chongshan's explanation, Ho Zhen finally understood what had happened. You mean? Jun Xiaohe found 8 people who were ranked in the top 10 in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, but they were all killed by that woman called Huan Vice Hall Master Jun, is there a mistake? Perhaps Jun Xiaohe died in the trial of the ranked secret realm. Ho Zhen speculated. Impossible. Jun Chongshan shook his head decisively. Before Huan killed that woman, she had sent me a message. However, she died not long after she sent the message. At that time, everyone in the Grade 2 secret realm had left. Only Huan her helper, and the young man next to her, Duan Ling Tian, were left in the secret realm, Duan Ling Tian explained. Jun Chongshan said. Who did Jun Xiaohe find? Do you know? Ho Zhen asked. I know. I've contacted a few of those people's elders that I can contact. They were all killed. Jun Chongshan's expression was unsightly. Ho Zhen's eyes widened when he heard Jun Chongshan's words. If those 2 people really killed them, I'm afraid they're not much weaker than my son, Ho Tongxian. Vice Hall Master Jun, I'll send a message to my son, but I can't guarantee he'll be able to kill them. Hou Zhen said. Vice Sect Leader Jun, if even Ho Tongxian can't kill them, I can only accept it. Jun Chongshan said through gritted teeth. In the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, Ho Tongxian, who had separated from the others and was exploring the Grade 1 secret realm by himself, suddenly received a message from his father. Duan Lingtian and Huan killed Jun Xiuhe. Moreover, Jun Xiuhe had gathered 8 people to kill Jun Xiuhe. It had to be said that when Ho Tongxian received this message, he was completely shocked. Jun Xiuhe was not weak to begin with. Moreover, the people she gathered were all ranked in the top 30 on the scoreboard. They were not weak at all. However, these 9 people were completely annihilated by Duan Lingtian and Huan Father, if this is true, I'm not confident, Ho Tongxian said in a deep voice. If there's a chance, we'll test them. Of course, don't kill them at first. As far as I know, those 2 aren't people who kill indiscriminately. They won't kill unless they're trying to kill them, Ho Tongxian said. Hou Zhen said. This was the reason he agreed to Jun Chongshan's request. He knew Duan Lingtian and Huan were not people who killed indiscriminately. Otherwise, he would not have risked his precious son's life. It's not a problem to test them. Ho Tongxian sighed in relief. At the same time, his eyes glinted as he sent a message. Yen Ryu, how much do you know about Duan Lingtian and the woman by his side, Ian? Chapter 3204. In the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. In the Grade 2 Secret Realm. Brother Lingtian, where should we go now? After leaving the main hall, Duan Lingtian and Huan were greeted by a vast and boundless world. Now, even if they looked back, they wouldn't be able to see the hall they were in just now. It was as if they had appeared in a completely new world the moment they walked out of the door of the palace. Furthermore, they had merged with this world. Let's go wherever we want. Duan Lingtian smiled. Huan, you can go wherever you want. There were many fortuitous encounters in Grade 2 secret realms such as celestial weapons, celestial pills, celestial fruits, and celestial talismans. However, Duan Lingtian only wanted celestial pills and celestial fruits that could raise his cultivation base. It was extremely difficult for celestial kings to obtain celestial pills and celestial fruits that could raise one's cultivation base. Even if such a thing existed, it was as rare as phoenix feathers and Qilin horns in the Southern Heaven territory. Naturally, there were many celestial pills and celestial fruits that could raise one's cultivation base. The reason Duan Lingtian was able to break through from a 1 basic celestial king to a 3-talent celestial king in just 30 years was because the pavilion master of the Imperial Tutor Pavilion had given him many celestial pills and celestial fruits. He had given half of them to Huan Even if he did not give half of them to Huan his current cultivation base would still not reach the level of a 4-phenomenon celestial king. The gap between a 3-talent celestial king and a 4-phenomenon celestial king was as wide as a chasm. Brother Lingtian, let's go this way, Huan said as she looked at Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian said as he glanced at the direction to his right. All right. Duan Lingtian did not ask any questions. He led Huan to the right. Along the way, he extended his divine consciousness to search for fortuitous encounters. The Grade 2 secret realms in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm were filled with both fortuitous encounters and risks. In fact, one's life might be in danger here. Naturally, the more valuable an item was, the more dangerous it was. For example, defensive royal-grade celestial weapons were protected by powerful formation spirits in the secret realms of the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. The formation spirit was a spirit body condensed by the formation. It was extremely powerful. Although his cultivation base was only a 10-direction celestial king, the profundities he comprehended were not inferior to the profundities in the top 10 in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Generally speaking, when encountering this kind of array spirit, many people would choose to join forces. However, even though it's dangerous in the ranked secret realm, you can still crush your identity jade token and leave. Duan Lingtian had heard the Imperial Tutor Palace Master mention this before. Of course, once he crushed the identity jade token and left, he would not be able to enter again. It was equivalent to giving up this opportunity to explore the ranked secret realm. Big Brother Ling Tian, there's a sound in front. After traveling for about 2 hours, Duan Ling Tian pointed at a group of volcanoes in the distance and said, "There's no need to worry about that." Right now, the two of them were standing on a barren desert. In the distance, there was a group of volcanoes. In the center of the volcanoes, flames were constantly erupting. Duan Lingtian, on the other hand, could not hear the sound. Nevertheless, he still led Huan forward. After traveling for a while, they finally heard the sound. Boom! Rumble! A series of earth-shattering explosions rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. At the same time, he could vaguely see figures flashing in the center of the volcanoes. Apart from a few figures, there was a huge figure in the center of the volcanoes as well. However, it did not look human at all. The Imperial Tutor Palace Master continued to say, "In the ranked secret realm, as long as there's a commotion, it means a treasure is about to appear. The stronger the formation spirit, the more valuable the treasure is. Some of the treasures in the secret realms are things that even the 10 great clans and 5 great sects yearn for. Of course, there aren't many of those treasures." The pavilion master of the Imperial Tutor Pavilion's words seemed to echo in Duan Ling Tian's ears as his eyes lit up. It seems like the treasure that the formation spirit is guarding is not simple. Duan Ling Tian speculated that the huge figure in the center of the volcanoes was the formation spirit guarding the treasure. Based on how the formation spirit was evenly matched with the few figures, it was obvious that the formation spirit was not weak. "Huan, let's go." Duan Ling Tian held Huan's hand as he teleported 10,000 meters away from where they were. In just a blink of an eye, Duan Ling Tian felt 1/3 of his celestial origin energy had been depleted. With my current celestial origin energy, it's still difficult for me to cast the teleportation profundity to the initial stage, Duan Ling Tian smiled bitterly. Duan Ling Tian had comprehended the law of space's teleportation profundity to the initial stage. With this, he could travel 10,000 meters with just a teleportation profundity. However, it would take a lot of celestial origin energy to travel 10,000 meters with the teleportation profundity at the initial stage. This amount of celestial origin energy was nothing to a celestial lord. However, it was a huge burden to a celestial king. For example, Duan Ling Tian was only a 3-talent celestial king. Even so, he had to consume 1/3 of his celestial origin energy to teleport 10,000 meters away. On the other hand, if he only used teleportation to travel a distance of 100 meters, 1,000 meters, or even 10,000 meters, he wouldn't need to use so much celestial origin energy. After traveling 10,000 meters, Duan Ling Tian and Huan arrived above the volcanoes. At this moment, they could clearly see the figures in the distance. There were 3 people in total, and they were fighting a flaming rock giant. The rock giant's body emitted a scorching aura. Moreover, it was red in color, as though it had just been taken out of a furnace. These 3 people, Duan Ling Tian looked at the 3 people. One of them was a middle-aged man, and the other 2 were young men. He had seen them when he first entered the Grade 2 secret realm. However, at this moment, they were once again at a disadvantage in the face of the flame giant's attack. Swoosh! The flaming rock giant's fist that was the size of a small mountain swept through the air, carrying with it a vast amount of celestial origin energy that was boosted with the fire elemental profundity. Its fist contained most of the profundities from the law of fire, and it even contained profundities from the law of fire to the initial stage. The explosion profundity and the burning profundity. They're both at the initial stage. Before Duan Lingtian comprehended the law of space, he had comprehended the law of fire. With just a glance, he could tell how powerful the law the flaming rock giant was. The flame giant was much stronger than any of the 9 people who had died at his hands. Although some of the 9 people had comprehended 2 profundities from the law of fire to the initial stage, they were only profundities that did not have much of a presence. The profundities that did not have much of a presence were not as powerful as the profundities that did not have much of a presence. For example, the law of fire's explosion profound meaning and the law of fire's burning profound meaning were the main offensive profound meanings of the law of fire. Those who had comprehended these 2 profound meanings to the initial realm would be considered top-notch existences. Bang! The flaming rock giant's fist was about to land on the weakest person. However, at this critical moment, the weakest person took out his identity jade token and crushed it before disappearing into thin air. The flaming rock giant's fist missed its target and smashed into a nearby volcano, causing it to tremble violently. The entire group of volcanoes shook like an earthquake. Retreat. The expressions of the 2 survivors changed drastically as they hastily retreated. The flaming rock giant only calmed down after they were out of the range of the towering flames. The flaming rock giant was slowly submerged in the towering flames. It was as though it was never there. At this moment, the 2 survivors who had retreated looked at the bottom of the towering flames with an unwilling expression on their faces. The treasure is down there? Duan Lingtian brought Huan closer when he sensed the duo's attention. With just a glance, he saw a towering plant under the towering flames. It was still as green as ever even as the flames burned it. 5 fiery red fruits could be seen on the plant. They were celestial fruits. Upon closer inspection, one could also see that there were blue veins on the ground. On the surface of each of the 5 fiery red fruits, there were 3 fine blue lines that were faintly discernible under the contrast of the flames. These are flaming green striped fruits. Duan Lingtian's eyes lit up. Moreover, there are 5 of them. With my current cultivation base, I'll be able to break through and become a 4-phenomenon celestial king in a short time if I consume 2 of them. The flaming green striped fruit was a celestial fruit that could raise the cultivation base of a celestial king. If a 1 basic celestial king consumed 2 flaming green striped fruits, he would be able to break through and become a 2-form celestial king in a short time. The higher the cultivation base of a celestial king, the less effective the flaming green striped fruit would be. For example, a 9 palaces celestial king would not be able to break through and become a 10-direction celestial king in a short time even if he consumed 10 flaming green striped fruits. Even if the flaming green striped fruit could be consumed multiple times, its efficacy would not decrease. Flaming green striped fruits. Huan recognized the flaming green striped fruits as soon as Duan Lingtian recognized them. As a 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, she had inherited the memories of a 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox as well. There are 5 flaming green striped fruits. Duan Lingtian was excited. Although he had obtained many similar cultivation resources in the profound Nether Mansion, none of them could compare to the flaming green striped fruits. The flaming green striped fruits were extremely rare. Even the 10 major clans and 5 major sects might not have them, let alone the profound Nether Mansion. At this moment, the 2 celestial kings finally noticed Duan Lingtian and Huan Er's presence. Their eyes lit up immediately as they flew toward Duan Lingtian and Huan Er. Gentlemen, why don't we work together to obtain the flaming green striped fruits? Not interested. Duan Lingtian glanced at the 2 celestial kings indifferently. Now, you can either leave this place or crush your identity jade tokens and leave. You have 5 breaths to think about it. Otherwise, you'll have to bear the consequences. Chapter 3205. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, the expressions of the two men changed drastically. "Sir, even if you don't want to join forces with us, you don't have to do this, right? Don't you think you've gone overboard?" The middle-aged man's face sank as he asked coldly. The young man next to him had an unsightly expression on his face as well. However, a hint of fear could be seen in his eyes. After all, he knew that the man and woman in front of him were ranked 13th and 15th on the scoreboard respectively. On their side, although the person beside him was ranked 12th on the scoreboard, he was only ranked 19th on the scoreboard. "You don't have the ability to obtain the flaming green striped fruits. Are you planning to stay here and take advantage of me?" Duan Lingtian sneered. "Sir, you're saying the two of you can obtain the flaming green striped fruits?" The young man inhaled sharply when he heard this. He had personally experienced how terrifying the formation spirit was earlier. Even if the three of them joined forces, they still could not defeat the spirit. However, the purple-clad young man before him seemed confident he could obtain the flaming green striped fruits. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, a hint of fear could be seen in the middle-aged man's eyes. However, he did not show any intention of leaving. In fact, a hint of greed could be seen in the depths of his eyes. "You still have 3 breaths left," Duan Lingtian reminded the middle-aged man in a deep voice. "Sir, it's best to leave some leeway for mortals." The middle-aged man's expression was slightly unsightly. "Brother Lingtian, you're not leaving? If that's the case, don't leave." Huan, who was standing next to Duan Lingtian, teleported behind the middle-aged man when she saw he had no intention of leaving. In the next moment, the law of space's restraining profundity appeared and imprisoned the middle-aged man. Rip! 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 3 spatial tiers appeared in the air as the 3 cross-dimensional /profundity were sent into the space where the middle-aged man was imprisoned. All of this happened in just a blink of an eye. When the middle-aged man regained his senses, the 3 cross-dimensional /profundity were only 10 meters away from him. The middle-aged man's expression changed, and his celestial origin energy swept out from his body. The celestial artifact in his hand shook, and he made a move to block the 3-dimensional decapitators. After blocking the 3-dimensional slashes, he couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. At this moment, a cry of alarm came from beside him. "Be careful!" The person who cried out in alarm was none other than the young man standing next to the middle-aged man. He had seen Huan unleash various techniques before she took out a celestial artifact and threw it at the middle-aged man. Hum! The yin-yang 9 water chestnut ring flashed through the air, leaving behind a beam of 2-colored light. When it neared the sealed space, it disappeared into thin air. When he reappeared, he was already in the confinement space. No! This time, the middle-aged man only had time to block the second attack. Moreover, it was an attack from an immortal weapon. The result was obvious. The middle-aged man's hand was crushed by the yin-yang 9 water chestnut ring, and then he died under the yin-yang 9 water chestnut ring. After killing the middle-aged man, Huan casually put away the middle-aged man's spatial ring. Then, she teleported to Duan Lingtian's side and handed the spatial ring to Duan Lingtian. In the next moment, she held Duan Lingtian's hand, looking meek and obedient. The young man's eyes widened when he saw the young woman standing before him. At the same time, he felt a chill running up his spine. If he had not seen it with his own eyes, he would not have believed that such a meek and beautiful woman could be so decisive. "You have 1 breath left," Duan Lingtian said as he glanced at the young man indifferently. As soon as Duan Lingtian's words entered the young man's ears, it jolted him back to his senses. He hastily turned around and fled. The young man did not even dare to look back as he fled. In just a blink of an eye, he had disappeared from Duan Lingtian and Huan sight. After the young man left, Duan Lingtian said to Huan, with a smile on his face, Huan, you stay here and watch over the formation. I'll go and retrieve the flaming green striped fruits. In truth, even if the two formation elders had stayed behind, Duan Lingtian would not have allowed them to snatch the flaming green striped fruits from him. He had chased them away because he did not want them to know too much about him. For example, the 7 Orifices exquisite sword. With his current strength, it would be difficult for him to defeat the formation spirit without the 7 Orifices exquisite sword. Huan was strong enough to defeat the formation spirit, but if he was alone, it would be difficult for him to deal with the 2 formation spirits without the 7 Orifices exquisite sword. If he used the 7 Orifices exquisite sword and the 2 formation spirits left, news of him possessing the 7 Orifices exquisite sword would spread like wildfire. Naturally, they would not be able to tell that the 7 Orifices exquisite sword was a divine weapon. However, they would still think that it was an emperor-grade celestial weapon. It would not be a good thing for him to have an emperor-grade celestial weapon. Emicham, Huan, nodded. She obediently let go of Duan Lingtian's hand and watched as Duan Lingtian stepped into the flames. It's really hot. No wonder the formation spirit who has comprehended the law of fire is so fast. He can even use the fire elemental profundity in this place. There was a profundity from the law of fire called the fire elemental profundity. The fire elemental profundity was very difficult to comprehend at the rudimentary stage. It could not be used unless one was in an environment with flames. Only when one had comprehended the fire elemental profundity to the mastery stage would one be able to use it anywhere. In this place, anyone who had comprehended the fire elemental profundity would be able to use the fire elemental profundity at will. Whoa! As soon as Duan Lingtian entered the flames, a loud howl rang in the air, causing Duan Lingtian's eardrums to tremble. In the next moment, the flaming giant appeared again and pounced toward Duan Lingtian. Swoosh! Duan Lingtian raised his hand, and the 7 Orifices exquisite sword appeared in his hand. Then, he teleported behind the flaming giant and cast his strongest attack. Swoosh! The sound of sword whistling rang in the air, but it was short-lived. A 7-colored sword ray shot into the flaming giant's body and instantly destroyed it. Following that, Duan Lingtian put away the 7 Orifices exquisite sword and took the 5 flaming green striped fruits. Huan, let's go to the next place. After putting away the 5 flaming green striped fruits, Duan Lingtian bade farewell to Huan, and continued to search for the next place with fortuitous encounters. He did not plan to consume the 5 flaming green striped fruits for now. In the secret realms, one could stay in the first-class secret realms for a month while the second-class secret realms could only stay in the first-class secret realms for 20 days. As for the third-class secret realms, one could only stay in the third-class secret realms for 10 days. Moreover, the third-class secret realms were more difficult than the second-class secret realms, and the second-class secret realms were more difficult than the first-class secret realms. For the next 20 days, Duan Lingtian and Huan wandered around the second-class secret realms. After collecting the 5 flaming green striped fruits, they gained quite a lot. Their biggest gain was a purely defensive royal-grade celestial weapon, a white female celestial robe. Huan fell in love with it as soon as she laid eyes on it. Duan Lingtian was, naturally, happy to see Huan fall in love with it. Apart from the flaming green striped fruits, they had also collected some celestial fruits and celestial pills that could increase one's cultivation base. Apart from that, they had also obtained a few good celestial talismans. However, they could not be used recklessly in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. There was a rule in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm that those who had used celestial talismans against their opponents would lose their identity jade tokens. This rule applied to both the upper realm and the ranked secret realms. In other words, those who had used celestial talismans against their opponents could only leave the upper realm through the safe zone. In the ranked secret realms, they could only leave after the secret realms closed. Swoosh! Swoosh. When the time was up, Duan Lingtian and Huan were sent out of the upper realm and returned to the safe zone. Huan, let's return and cultivate for a while before we enter the upper realm. Duan Lingtian bade farewell to Huan before they left the upper realm and returned to the imperial Tudor pavilion in the profound nether mansion. With Huan and Huan's current strength, they might be able to enter the top 10 if they joined forces. However, there were still many people who could pose a threat to them. Moreover, with Zhang Jinyi around, they did not dare to recklessly enter the top 10. With this in mind, Duan Lingtian decided to return to the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm and cultivate for a period of time before he comprehended the law of space with the supreme powerhouse divinity. I'll listen to you, brother Lingtian. Huan would never refute Duan Lingtian's words. In her opinion, Duan Lingtian was always right. With this, Duan Lingtian brought Huan back to the imperial Tudor pavilion in the profound nether mansion and continued to cultivate and comprehend the law of space. Naturally, the others were unaware of this. For example, Zhang Dongnan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan. After Zhang Jinyi agreed to enter the upper realm using an alias, Zhang Dongnan had spent a lot of effort to locate a powerful sectless 10-direction celestial king. This sectless cultivator would occasionally enter the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. When he was ranked at the top, he was ranked 13th, although he's not ranked in the top 10, he hasn't entered the upper realm for more than 10 years. No one would suspect anything even if the messenger uses his name to rank in the top 10. With this thought in mind, Zhang Dongnan personally killed the sectless cultivator. The sectless cultivator did not know how he had offended a celestial lord. Messenger. After killing the sectless cultivator, Zhang Dongnan returned to the Phantom Fox clan and looked for Zhang Jinyi. Messenger, I've found you an identity as a sectless cultivator. When you enter the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, inscribe Dong Yu's name on your identity jade token. Since I've already killed him, it's impossible for him to appear in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Moreover, he hasn't entered the upper realm for more than 10 years. His highest ranking in the past was 13th place. Chapter 3206. Dong Yu. Dong Yu was a sectless cultivator in the southern heaven territory who was a 10-direction celestial king who had comprehended 2 profundities from the law of water. Previously, his best result in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm was 13th place. However, it had been more than 10 years since his name appeared on the scoreboard in the upper realm. Naturally, even if his name had not appeared on the scoreboard for more than 10 years, nobody would think he was not even ranked in the top 100 in the past 10 years. I thought Dong Yu had become a celestial lord more than 10 years ago. That's why he didn't enter the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. I didn't expect him to remain a celestial lord for more than 10 years. Someone in a safe zone in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm sighed. Do you think it's that easy to become a celestial lord? If it's that easy, there wouldn't be so few celestial lords in the southern heaven territory. In my opinion, Dong Yu has been in closed-door cultivation for more than 10 years. Dong Yu is really strong this time. It has only been 3 months, but he's already ranked 19th. It seems like Dong Yu's strength has improved over the past 10 years. As long as he's lucky, he'll be able to rank in the top 10. At this moment, the sectless cultivator, Dong Yu, was the topic of discussion in the safe zones of the southern heaven ancient realm. After all, not only did Dong Yu, who had disappeared for more than 10 years, appear again, but he had also risen to the 19th place in such a short time. I remember Dong Yu didn't kill indiscriminately in the past. However, he killed almost all the people he eliminated this time. I don't know. Perhaps, something happened to him in the past 10 years. He's almost on par with Zhang Jinyi from last year. Speaking of Zhang Jinyi, why didn't he enter the upper realm this year? Perhaps, he wants to enter at the end of the year. His speed on the scoreboard is much faster than Dong Yu's. At this moment, the people in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm did not expect the real Dong Yu to be dead. After all, the real Dong Yu was Zhang Jinyi. In the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, one could leave one's name on the identity jade token as long as it did not overlap with someone else's name. This time, when Zhang Jinyi entered, he left the name Dong Yu. It's been 4 months, and they still haven't come in? Zhang Jinyi hovered in the air above a blood-red forest. He glanced at the scoreboard through his identity jade token, only to discover that Duan Lingtian and Huan Er's names were not on the scoreboard. Could it be that they also came in under fake names? Zhang Jinyi could not help but think so. With this thought in mind, Zhang Jinyi sent a message to Zhang Dongnan, the patriarch of the Phantom Fox clan. Zhang Dongnan immediately instructed Zhang Yunting's son to check the scoreboard. Zhang Yunting's son quickly replied to Zhang Dongnan, clan leader, the remaining people on the scoreboard are all frequent visitors to the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Their rankings are the same as before. Duan Lingtian and Huan haven't entered the upper realm yet. After receiving the reply, Zhang Dongnan immediately sent another message to Zhang Jinyi. Lord Envoy, Duan Lingtian and Huan haven't entered the upper realm yet. Please wait a little longer. However, because of Zhang Dongnan's words, Zhang Jinyi had to wait for 100 years. This is the last time I'll enter the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. If Duan Lingtian and Huan still haven't entered the upper realm, I'll have to return as well. Zhang Jinyi entered the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm again. This was the 100th time Dong Yu had entered the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm using the name Dong Yu. Throughout the past 100 years, he had barely made it into the top 10 in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm to avoid attracting too much attention. However, as soon as he entered the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, he would crush his identity jade token and leave. He was not interested in staying in the upper realm for long. Initially, he had planned to return to the Phantom Fox clan in the heavenly territory after waiting for a few years, but Duan Lingtian and Huan still had not entered the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. However, a message from the Grand Elder of the Zhang clan stopped him. Jinyi, I know you don't want to stay in the southern heaven territory, but the matter of the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox is very important. You'll have to wait for 100 years. If she still hasn't shown up after 100 years, you'll have to return. Due to the Grand Elder's words, Zhang Jinyi had no choice but to stay in the upper realm of the Phantom Fox clan. In just a blink of an eye, 100 years had passed. Finally, I can return. Zhang Jinyi felt refreshed after entering the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. After all, he would be able to leave the southern heaven territory and return to the heavenly territory after the scoreboard was reset. Since this is the last time, I won't hold back anymore. I'll make sure Dong Yu ranks first this year. Throughout the past 99 years, he had never given it his all. However, this time, he decided to give it his all to bring the name he had used for 100 years to the top of the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. In the profound nether mansion. In the imperial Tudor pavilion. Senior. An old man who was fishing in the backyard was awakened by the voice behind him. He put down his fishing rod and turned around to see a purple-clad young man standing nearby. Beside the purple-clothed young man stood a woman in white. They looked like a golden couple standing next to each other. Both of you have been in closed-door cultivation for 100 years. How is it? How's your cultivation base now? The old man asked with a smile. He did not expect Duan Lingtian and Huan to be in closed-door cultivation for 100 years. Nevertheless, Duan Lingtian still asked the mansion master of the profound nether mansion to look for cultivation resources for the duo while they were in closed-door cultivation. Over the past 100 years, at least half of the profound nether mansion's wealth had been spent on the duo. Huan has become a 10-direction celestial king. She's only one step away from becoming a celestial lord. Duan Lingtian smiled. In just a blink of an eye, 100 years had passed. Initially, he did not plan to cultivate in seclusion for so long. However, after consuming the 5 flaming green striped fruits, Huan gave him 10 drops of blood essence as well. With that, his cultivation base rose from a 3-talent celestial king to a 7-star celestial king in just a short time. Huan had also become extremely weak due to the overdraft of her blood essence. She would need to recuperate for 10 years to recover from a single drop of blood essence. On the other hand, she would need 100 years to recover from 10 drops. Fortunately, even though she had used 10 drops of blood essence, it didn't affect her cultivation or her comprehension of the law of space through the supreme quintessence Godhead. Since Huan wanted to recuperate, he planned to explore the upper realm alone. However, when he saw the longing in Huan's eyes and the fact that he had promised her that he would never leave her side again, he decided against it. Therefore, he accompanied Huan and cultivated in closed-door cultivation for 100 years. "What about you?" the old man asked. I'm still far from becoming a 10-direction celestial king." Duan Lingtian smiled awkwardly. After 100 years, even with the endless cultivation resources provided by the profound nether mansion, he had only managed to break through from a 7-star celestial king to a 9 palaces celestial king. "What do you plan to do next?" the old man asked again. "I plan to enter the upper realm again. After that, I'll leave the spirit overarching heaven and travel to the Yen Huang heaven." Duan Lingtian revealed his plan. "When Huan and I are strong enough to avenge the imperial tutor, we'll return." "You're going to the Yen Huang heaven? Why?" the old man frowned in confusion. "It's dangerous for Huan to stay here. After all, the main Phantom Fox clan in the heavenly territory is aware of Huan's existence. Even if they don't know for sure that Huan is 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, she's still in great danger. If we leave the spirit overarching heaven and go to the Yen Huang heaven, we'll be able to avoid the main Phantom Fox clan." Duan Lingtian said. "There's a Phantom Fox clan in the Jade Emperor heaven as well." The old man said. However, compared to the main Phantom Fox clan in the spirit overarching heaven, the main Phantom Fox clan in the Jade Emperor heaven is slightly weaker. After all, the main Phantom Fox clan in the Jade Emperor heaven is also a branch of the spirit overarching heaven. The old man said. "The main Phantom Fox clan in the Jade Emperor heaven is the Du clan. They won't harm Huan Duan Lingtian said with a smile. In fact, 100 years ago, Duan Lingtian had learned from the memory celestial talismans in the profound nether mansion that the main Phantom Fox clan in the Jade Emperor heaven was the Du clan. Therefore, at that time, he felt that this was a miraculous coincidence. The Jade Emperor heaven was supposed to be a Devata realm for him. However, due to a freak combination of factors, he ended up in the spirit overarching heaven and met Huan Huan was from the Du clan in the Phantom Fox clan. "I see." Realization dawned on the old man. Then, he said, "Since both of you have made up your minds, I won't disturb you any further. I only hope that both of you can visit me whenever you're free. Even if I'm not strong enough to avenge the imperial tutor," the old man said. The old man was usually alone. Even if someone came to visit him, it would be the mansion master of the profound nether mansion. Duan Lingtian and Huan had been in the imperial tutor pavilion for more than 100 years. Therefore, the old man had developed feelings for both of them. He liked these two juniors very much. In fact, he had a feeling they would surpass him in the future. If everything went well, they might even become titled celestial lords or ordinary divine emperors. "Senior, we're not leaving yet. Let's talk about it after we leave the upper realm." Duan Lingtian shook his head and said with a smile. Without waiting for the old man's reply, Duan Lingtian took out the transportation formation compass and placed the celestial crystals on it. Then, he brought Huan into the upper realm. This was his second time entering the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. Naturally, this would be his last time as well. After they left the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, they would leave the spirit overarching heaven and head to the Jade Emperor heaven. Chapter 3207. Duan Lingtian felt as though a lifetime had passed since he entered the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. When Duan Lingtian and Huan appeared in one of the safe zones in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, they attracted a lot of attention. What a beautiful woman! I've never seen such a beautiful woman in my life. Her face is flawless. I'm afraid this woman isn't inferior to the short-lived woman from 100 years ago, Huan. Many people's attention was focused on Huan at this moment. She's Huan. At this moment, a voice rang out, covering the noise of the crowd. 100 years ago, I was eliminated by her. The person who spoke was a middle-aged man. He stood in the distance and looked at Huan warily. It's Xiaofan Kun. Immediately, many people's attention fell on the middle-aged man. Some people recognized him at a glance. Xiaofan Kun was considered a celebrity in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. He was ranked in the top 30 most of the time. Most of the people present on the scene knew someone like him. So she's Huan. She hasn't appeared in the upper realm for 100 years, right? I remember that 100 years ago, she wasn't even 100 years old. After 100 years, how strong would her strength have become? If she didn't enter the upper realm, I would think she's already a celestial lord. However, now that she's here, she must be a 10-direction celestial king at least. When she was a 6-combo celestial king, she was ranked 15th. Now that she's a 10-direction celestial king, her comprehension of the law of space must have improved tremendously. Her current strength might be able to be mentioned in the same breath as Yen Ruyu. That's possible. Due to Huan's stunning performance in the upper realm 100 years ago, most of the people present on the scene were certain she had grown stronger since she had not appeared in public for 100 years. Under everyone's watchful eyes, Duan Lingtian and Huan collected their accumulative point jades and left the safe zone. Similar to the last time they entered the upper realm, they did not activate the invisibility formation in their accumulative point jades. However, even so, the group of people in the safe zone only dared to watch them leave from afar. They did not chase after them and attack them. Outside the safe zone, there were many people waiting to ambush them. However, they all had spies inside the safe zone. When they found out that the person who had come out was the same Huan from 100 years ago, they didn't dare to act rashly. Just like that, Duan Lingtian and Huan made their way out of the safe zone. For a long time, they didn't see a single person. It was as if everyone had vanished without a trace. Huan, our goal this time is to rank 31st to 100th on the scoreboard. After all, in the secret realms in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, only grade 3 secret realms are capable of pressuring you, Huan said. Duan Lingtian said. Because of this, Duan Lingtian didn't summon anyone even if they didn't encounter anyone along the way and didn't obtain any points. After all, he had decided to bring Huan to the upper realm to look for an opportunity to break through and become a celestial lord before they left for the Jade Emperor heaven. While Duan Lingtian and Huan were leisurely strolling in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, Zhang Dongyi, who had changed his name to Dongyu, was on a killing spree. Dongyu's ranking was rising rapidly. In just a month, he had risen to 39th place. Just as Dongyu was about to search for his next target, he took out his identity jade token and saw a familiar name on it. He had been waiting for this name for 1,000 years. Huan. She was ranked 96th. She's here? Zhang Jinyi's eyes widened slightly as an expression of surprise appeared on his face. I entered the upper realm during the last time I entered the upper realm? It seems like even the heavens are on my side. He had been waiting for this woman for the past 100 years. Now, she had finally shown up. There's no need to rush my ranking. I'll wait for her to catch up to me before I catch up to her. Zhang Jinyi thought to himself. At this moment, Zhang Jinyi was no longer in a hurry. In fact, he had even forgotten about his intention to compete for the top spot. In just a blink of an eye, half a month had passed. Huan had risen to the 82nd place while Duan Lingtian had risen to the 85th place. Let's continue waiting. Zhang Jinyi was hiding in a secluded area in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. It was precisely because of this that his ranking on the scoreboard had dropped from 39th to 46th in just half a month. Nevertheless, he was not in a hurry. He had already waited for 100 years. Why would he care about waiting for less than a year? Time continued to pass. Months passed by one after another. Soon, there was only a month left before the scoreboard would reset. At this moment, Zhang Jinyi discovered that both Huan and Duan Lingtian were still in the top 50. Their rankings were roughly the same 6 months ago, and they were still in the top 50. Huan, 35th place. Duan Lingtian, 37th place. Don't tell me they're also fake names? Zhang Jinyi thought to himself with a frown on his face. Those who were capable of ranking in the top 15,100 years ago could not even make it to the top 30 after 100 years had passed. So what if they're fake names? I'm not interested in ranking in the upper realm anyway. It's fine for me to follow them into the grade 3 secret realm. If they're not Duan Lingtian and Huan, they'll have to pay for their foolishness. Zhang Jinyi's eyes flashed coldly as killing intent surged out of his eyes. Swoosh. Following that, Zhang Jinyi left the place where he had stayed for almost a year to collect more points. After all, he had been pushed out of the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm scoreboard. With Zhang Jinyi's strength, he could easily enter the top 100 even if he only had a month left. In the Wind Thunder Dao sect. In the enforcement hall. The woman named Huan has appeared. Jun Chongshan, one of the vice hall masters of the enforcement hall, said with a frown on his face when he received the news. It's been almost a year since she entered the upper realm, but she's only ranked in the 40th percentile? Moreover, the man named Duan Lingtian is only ranked in the 40th percentile as well. It's been 100 years. Could it be that not only has their strength not improved, but it also hasn't decreased? Jun Chongshan was certain of his conclusion. He was certain that Duan Lingtian and Huan were imposters. Huan was already so strong when she was not even 100 years old. Now that 100 years have passed, I'm sure she's even stronger than before. If she enters the upper realm again, I'm afraid even the Dao scholar Profound Sect's Yen Ryu won't be a match for her. Moreover, it's highly likely that she's already a celestial lord. Wang Chen, Qiu He, I'm useless. I can't avenge you anymore. Although Jun Chongshan still had a deep-rooted hatred in his heart, he also knew that it would be difficult for him to avenge his great-grandson and great-granddaughter. Lord Vice Hall Master, an inner disciple is here to see you. At this moment, a voice came from outside, causing Jun Chongshan to come back to his senses. At the same time, he asked the person to call the inner court disciple in. Lord Vice Hall Master. Soon after, the core disciple entered the room. Is there a reason you're looking for me? Jun Chongshan asked faintly. Now, he no longer had the sad look on his face and looked like a normal person. Lord Vice Palace Master, I was eliminated by a woman called Huan, 100 years ago. This time, I was eliminated by a man called Duan Lingtian who's standing next to her. The core disciple replied, they've entered the upper realm again. I'm here to inform you about this, Vice Hall Master. What? Jun Chongshan's eyes lit up when he heard the core disciple's words. He did not expect the Duan Lingtian and Huan to be impostors. Are you sure they're Duan Lingtian and Huan I'm sure. The core disciple nodded confidently. I was eliminated by them 100 years ago. I know very well what they look like. That may be the case, but this time, their rankings are far inferior to the rankings from last time. Jun Chongshan said in a deep voice. I don't know. Perhaps they want to enter the Grade 3 secret realm to have some fun? After all, many powerful 10-direction celestial kings have intentionally lowered their rankings to enter the Grade 3 secret realm, the core disciple said. Jun Chongshan's eyes shone brightly. Jun Chongshan's eyes lit up when he heard the core disciple's words. Soon after, a bold decision that he had been contemplating for a long time appeared in his mind. Don't let me find out that you're lying to me. Otherwise, I won't let you off so easily. Jun Chongshan looked at the core disciple again to confirm the latter's words. When he saw the core disciple looking back at him fearlessly, he let the core disciple leave. Even the heavens are on my side. Wang Chen, Chiu He, I'll avenge you this time. Jun Chongshan muttered to himself with a hint of determination in his eyes. In the next moment, Jun Chongshan took out a pill that shone with a black light and consumed it. Following that, his celestial origin energy began to dissipate. In just 2 hours, a 1 basic celestial lord's cultivation base reverted to that of a 10-direction celestial king. As expected, it's useful. Now that I'm a 10-direction celestial king who has comprehended 9 profundities from the law of fire and 4 profundities to the initial stage, even Yan Ruyu won't be a match for me. If Huan is stronger than me, I'll admit defeat. Otherwise, the upper realm will be her grave. Jun Chongshan's eyes flashed coldly as he took out a formation compass and teleported to the upper realm. Chapter 3208. The reversal poison pill was a harmful celestial pill. If a celestial lord did not use his celestial origin energy to suppress the effects of the pill in time, his cultivation base would regress. Jun Chongshan's cultivation base had regressed from a celestial lord to a 10-direction celestial king after consuming the reversal poison pill. Nevertheless, Jun Chongshan managed to control his celestial origin energy well. Although his cultivation base had regressed to a 10-direction celestial king, the quality of his celestial origin energy was still high. He was not far from becoming a celestial lord again. Naturally, if he wanted to become a celestial lord again, he would have to neutralize the residual toxins from the reversal poison pill first. It would take him at least 30 to 50 years to do so. However, to avenge his great-grandchildren, he was willing to consume the reversal poison pill and enter the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Vice Hall Master Jun. When Jun Chongshan appeared in a safe zone in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, a core disciple from the Wind Thunder Dao sect recognized Jun Chongshan immediately. The core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect was stunned. Wasn't the Vice Hall Master of the Wind and Thunder Dao sect a celestial lord? How did he enter the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm? It was an ironclad rule that only celestial lords were allowed to enter the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. If one broke through and became a celestial lord in the upper realm, one would be forcefully transported out of the upper realm as soon as one broke through. Could it be that Vice Palace Master Jun consumed the reversal poison pill in order to avenge his great-grandchildren? The core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect was familiar with the reversal poison pill since it was one of the celestial pills refined by the chief celestial alchemist of the sect. Naturally, the reversal poison pill was a harmful celestial pill. It seems like Vice Hall Master Jun has learned about Huan Er's appearance in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. The core disciple from the Wind Thunder Dao sect watched as Jun Chongshan left the safe zone after retrieving his identity jade token. When he saw a few people following Jun Chongshan, a disdainful expression could be seen on his face. "You're seeking death." Jun Chongshan was the vice hall master of the enforcement hall of the Wind Thunder Dao sect. He was a one basic celestial lord. Even though his cultivation base had dropped to the level of a 10-direction celestial king, his comprehension of the laws was still intact. In the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, Huan was the only person who could compare to Jun Chongshan. Even the true disciple of the Dao scholar profound sect, Yen Ruyu, who had held the first place for 100 years, would not be able to surpass Jun Chongshan in terms of comprehension of the laws. 1 month later. Somewhere in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, Zhang Jinyi killed a middle-aged man with a wave of his hand and plundered his points. "Looks like they've either returned to the safe zone, or they didn't eliminate anyone else like me." Zhang Jinyi glanced at the scoreboard through his identity jade token and discovered Duanling Tian and Huan Er's rankings had dropped to the 40s. His eyes flashed as he speculated inwardly. Over the past month, Duanling Tian and Huan Er's points remained the same, but their rankings had dropped significantly. The next day would be the day the upper realm scoreboard would be reset. Therefore, within a day of birth, even if their points dropped again, it would be difficult for their rankings to fall out of the top 50. Let's wait and see. Now that Zhang Jinyi's points were back in the top 40, he could enter the Grade 3 secret realm with Duanling Tian and Huan Er. Naturally, Zhang Jinyi was not certain if Duanling Tian and Huan Er were the real Duanling Tian and Huan Er since they did not look like themselves at all. It's about time. Meanwhile, in another place in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm, Jun Chongshan, who had been in the upper realm for a month, looked at his ranking through his accumulative point jade and saw he was ranked 59th. Instead of using his real name, Jun Chongshan had used the name Jun Qiuchen. His surname was still his surname. However, he had taken a word from his great-granddaughter, Jun Qiuhe, and a word from his great-grandson, Jun Wangchen. The scoreboard will be reset tomorrow, and the ranking secret realm will open as well. Jun Chongshan's eyes were cold. The Grade 3 secret realm will be their burial ground. In the Imperial Tudor Pavilion of the Profound Nether Mansion. Let's go. Duanling Tian held Huan Er's hand as they stepped into the transportation formation on the formation compass and made their way to the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm. A month ago, they had left the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm and returned to the upper realm. During this time, they had spent a lot of time chatting with the pavilion master of the Imperial Tudor Pavilion. The scoreboard in the upper realm of the southern heaven ancient realm would be reset in an hour. At that time, the ranking secret realm would open. It was time for Duanling Tian and Huan Er to enter the upper realm. After entering the upper realm again, they appeared in the safe zone. This time, they did not attract too much attention. After all, most people's attention was on their identity jade tokens. Most of them were looking at the scoreboard through their identity jade tokens. In just a blink of an eye, an hour had passed. At this time, the final ranking was finally decided. Duanling Tian and Huan were pushed down to the 60th place. However, this did not affect their chances of entering the Grade 3 secret realm. A total of 70 people will enter the Grade 3 secret realm. Moreover, they can only stay in there for 10 days. Although Duanling Tian had not entered the Grade 3 secret realm before, he knew a thing or two about it. Moreover, the time spent in the third-class secret realm was not limited to just a short period of time. The various opportunities in the third-class secret realm required one to face the formation spirits as well as other tests. The difficulty of the third-class secret realm was not comparable to the difficulty of the third-class secret realm, let alone the difficulty of the third-class secret realm. Compared to the Grade 3 secret realm, the Grade 1 secret realm was like a free gift. I wonder if all 70 people will be placed in the same place. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. It did not take long before Duan Lingtian felt a warmth coming from the identity jade token in his hand. He instinctively tightened his grip on Huan Er's hand. In the next moment, his vision darkened. When he regained his vision, he found himself in a cage. This cage was different from an ordinary prison. Looking outside, there were many huge bodies chained up and locked up outside the cage. Among the bear-type celestial beasts, there were smaller celestial beasts as well. There were also some ferocious-looking celestial beasts that Duan Lingtian could not name. Brother Lingtian, these are all illusions. Huan Er's voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears, startling Duan Lingtian. In terms of illusory techniques, Huan Er was 1,000 Phantom's ice fox that only appeared once in a million years in the Phantom Fox clan. She could be said to be the ancestor of illusory techniques. Huan Er was not afraid of illusory formations, illusory techniques, and illusory techniques. This was more like Huan Er's innate talent. When Duan Lingtian regained his senses, he discovered there were 8 other people who were placed in the same place as them. I thought there would be 70 people in one place. I didn't expect there to be 10 people in a group. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. At the same time, Duan Lingtian glanced at the other 8 people. He only saw 2 familiar faces, but the rest were unfamiliar faces. When the 2 familiar faces noticed Duan Lingtian's gaze, they also saw Duan Lingtian and Huan Er. A look of surprise appeared on their faces. It's Miss Huan Er and Duan Lingtian. Huan Er? Duan Lingtian? The other 6 people also saw Duan Lingtian and Huan Er when they heard the 2 people's surprised voices. This was especially true for Huan Er. Her peerless beauty made everything around her pale in comparison. It's really Huan Er. I didn't expect it to be them. I thought they were fakes since their names appeared on the scoreboard. Why are they in the Grade 3 Secret Realm? It doesn't matter if they're in the Grade 3 Secret Realm or not. This is a good thing for us. When the other 6 people regained their senses, they were also pleasantly surprised. When the 70 people entered the Grade 3 Secret Realm, they would be divided into 7 groups. One group would be given a bye while the other 6 groups would have to fight each other to determine 3 groups to enter the Grade 3 Secret Realm. We're in Group 3. A voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. He discovered a token with the word 3 carved on it had appeared out of thin air in the middle of the cell they were in. Group 5 is given a bye. At the same time, an emotionless voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. Naturally, the voice did not only ring in Duan Lingtian's ears, but it also rang in the ears of everyone in the cage. All 70 people in the 7 cages heard the voice. Huh. It's our Group 5. Let's wait for the Grade 3 Secret Realm. I didn't expect I'd be so lucky. In the past 20 years, this is the first time I've been given a bye. The cage where the people in Group 5 were in was very lively. Most of them were excited, except for one person who stood in the corner with a slight frown on his face. Brother, we're given a bye. Aren't you happy? A middle-aged man who was in a good mood asked the young man standing in the corner with a smile on his face. Get lost. Don't bother me. The young man said coldly. The middle-aged man's expression turned grave immediately. The other 8 people looked at the middle-aged man and the young man as though they were watching a good show. Brother, I'm just asking out of goodwill. Do you have to be like this? The middle-aged man asked in a deep voice. It was embarrassing to be humiliated in front of so many people. Say another word and I'll kill you. The young man glanced at the middle-aged man coldly and said indifferently. You'll kill me? The middle-aged man smiled. Brother, do you know I'm ranked 33rd on the scoreboard this time? You'll kill me? Humph. As soon as the middle-aged man finished speaking, the young man snorted coldly. In the next moment, the young man did not seem to make any movements. However, a faint ripple appeared in the void. In the next moment, the middle-aged man fell to the ground with a mocking smile on his face. Chapter 3209. Upon seeing the middle-aged man's death, the other 8 people's expressions changed drastically. When they looked at the young man again, it was as though they had just seen a ghost. They all knew the middle-aged man who was killed, and they knew that he was stronger than them. However, such a person was killed by the young man in front of them in just a blink of an eye. With his strength, it should be easy for him to enter the Grade 2 secret realm. Why is he in the Grade 3 secret realm? At that instant, the hearts of the 8 cultivators shuddered. At this moment, the 8 of them did not know that even so, they had still underestimated this young man. If the young man wanted to, he would have been ranked first in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm for more than 90 years. Even Yan Ruyu from the Tao Scholar Profound Sect was not a match for him. The young man was none other than Zhang Jinyi, who had changed his name to Dongyu. Initially, he thought he would be able to meet Huan as soon as he entered the Grade 3 secret realm. He did not expect to find himself in a prison, and Huan was not among the other 9 prisoners. With his strength, he could easily defeat the other group and enter the Grade 3 secret realm even if we don't get a bye. Now, the 8 of them could understand why this young man didn't feel the slightest bit happy when he found out that the 5th group had a bye. After all, he did not care about being given a bye. I'm not in the same group as Huan Jun Chongshan, who was also known as Jun Qiuchen, was in the 6th group. When he looked around, he discovered there were no women in the same cell as him. All of them were men. Brother, I've never seen you before. How should I address you? An old man asked with a smile as he looked at Jun Chongshan. Now, the 8 people in the prison looked like young men and middle-aged men. Only he and the person in front of him looked like an old man, which made him feel a sense of familiarity. Jun Qiuchen. Jun Chongshan glanced at the old man indifferently. Jun Qiuchen. The old man was stunned for a moment before he smiled. It's an honor to meet you. Naturally, the old man did not remember Jun Qiuchen's name. However, he still greeted Jun Qiuchen out of courtesy. This is my first time entering the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm using this name. However, Jun Chongshan mercilessly exposed the old man's hypocrisy. Instantly, the smile on the old man's face froze. He scolded angrily, "You are so rude. I gave you face, but you don't give me face? Do I need you to give me face?" Jun Chongshan said disdainfully. He was the vice hall master of the enforcement hall of the Wind Thunder Dao sect. How could an ordinary 10-direction celestial king compare to him? However, the 10-direction celestial king had only comprehended one profundity of a law to the initial success stage at most. In his opinion, such a 10-direction celestial king could only be considered ordinary. Are all newcomers so hot-tempered these days? The old man's eyes turned cold and his voice turned cold. It was as if the temperature in the prison had dropped by a few degrees. What? Are you trying to educate me? Jun Chongshan sneered. Not bad. As soon as the old man finished speaking, his celestial origin energy surged out of his body. In just a blink of an eye, it turned into a sea of flames that enveloped his entire body. In the next moment, the old man's figure flickered as he charged at Jun Chongshan like a ball of fire. You're still too inexperienced to play with fire in front of me. Jun Chongshan smiled coldly in the face of the old man, who seemed to have turned into flames. Then, he too turned into flames and faced the old man. Under the shocked gazes of the other 8 people, Jun Chongshan seemed to have transformed into a ball of fire that shot up into the sky. As soon as he collided with his opponent's fire, he extinguished the flames on his opponent's body. After the flames on his opponent's body were extinguished, his opponent was burned to a crisp. Only a spatial ring was left behind. Jun Chong Shan casually put it away. Gasp. 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 All of a sudden, the 8 people in the crowd gasped and looked at Jun Chong Shan in a completely different light. With his strength, it should be easy for him to enter the top 30 or even the top 20. The 8 of them thought at the same time. When they thought about this, an expression of joy appeared on their faces. With such a genius in Group 6, they would definitely be able to eliminate the other group. Time continued to pass by quietly. An hour later, a spatial door appeared in Group 5's prison that led to a world filled with beautiful flowers and chirping birds. How big is the Grade 3 secret realm? Zhang Jinyi asked indifferently as he stopped the 8 people from leaving the secret realm. My lord. After witnessing Zhang Jinyi's terrifying strength, the 8 people did not dare to be careless. The Grade 3 secret realm isn't that big. With the speed of an ordinary 10-direction celestial king, it'll only take 1 or 2 days to explore the entire secret realm. However, although the Grade 3 secret realms are not big, the trials and tribulations inside are extremely difficult. The more precious the item is, the more difficult it is to pass the trial. With your strength, I'm sure the trials won't be difficult for you. The 8 of them were all flattering Zhang Jinyi. An ordinary 10-direction celestial king would only need 1 or 2 days to explore the entire secret realm. Zhang Jinyi's eyes glinted. He was not worried that he would not be able to find the 2 people who had changed their names to Duan Lingtian and Huan, or even if he did not encounter anyone else. However, after walking out of the Void Gate, Zhang Jinyi turned around and discovered that the Void Gate was still there. Furthermore, it was open. Beside it, there were 3 other tightly shut void doors. Milord, behind those 3 void gates is the place where the people who left from the 3 victorious prisons are. After the winners of the battles are decided, they'll come out from the spatial door. Seeing that Zhang Jinyi was looking at the other 3 tightly shut void doors, a middle-aged man explained, and our void door will close automatically after everyone comes out. In the future, if you want to leave this place, you'll have to crush your identity jade token or wait for 10 days in the secret realm to send you out. The middle-aged man explained patiently. You mean? Apart from the 3 people who were eliminated, the winners of the 3 prisons will also come out from the spatial doors? Zhang Jinyi's eyes lit up when he heard the middle-aged man's confirmation. Yes, my lord. The middle-aged man nodded. Once the spatial doors open, they'll come out. Once all of them come out, the spatial doors will disappear as well. All right. Zhang Jinyi nodded. My lord, if there's nothing else, I'll take my leave first. The middle-aged man said. Zhang Jinyi nodded again before the middle-aged man dared to leave. In that case, there's no need for me to look for them. I'll just wait here for them to come out. Zhang Jinyi watched as the void gate he had come out of disappeared along with the other 8 people. Then, his gaze fell on the other 3 void gates that were tightly shut. Meanwhile, Group 3 versus Group 6. In Group 3's prison, the emotionless and cold voice rang out again, resounding in the ears of everyone in the prison. Our opponent is Group 6. No matter which group it is, with Miss Huan, and Lord Duan Lingtian here, there's no need to fear them. The remaining 8 people were confident in Duan Lingtian and Huan, abilities. Suddenly, an opening appeared on the side of the cage. A chain bridge that led to the void appeared before Duan Lingtian and the others. Miss Huan, Lord Duan Lingtian, once we leave this place, we'll enter the battlefield. It'll be 10 against 10. If you encounter any danger, you can crush your identity jade token and leave. One of the 8 people said to Duan Lingtian and Huan, All right. Duan Lingtian nodded. Meanwhile, in Group 6's prison, apart from the person who was killed by Jun Chongshan, the other 7 people were also filled with confidence. With Jun Chongshan's strength, they were not confident they could defeat him even if they joined forces. For this reason, with Jun Chongshan's help, their group would definitely be able to defeat Group 3 and obtain the pass to enter the Grade 3 secret realm. My lord, this way please. In front of Jun Chongshan, the 7 of them respectfully allowed Jun Chongshan to walk in front. Jun Chongshan took the lead and walked out of the prison. He stepped onto the chain bridge that led to the void and walked toward the battlefield where another group of people was fighting. I hope we'll encounter them. Even if we don't, we'll have to deal with our opponents as soon as possible and wait for them outside. When Jun Chongshan was still a core disciple of the Wind Thunder Dao sect, he had entered the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm before. Therefore, he was very familiar with the secret realms, including the Grade 3 secret realm. The battlefield was a boundless starry sky. Looking from afar, one could see many stars twinkling in the distance. 2 chain bridges that led from 2 different depths of the starry sky led to the battlefield in the middle of the starry sky. With Jun Chongshan in the lead, Group 6 members stepped out of the cage. After the members of the 6th group came out, the members of the 3rd group also came out one after another. They were led by a handsome purple-clothed youth and a breathtakingly beautiful white-clothed woman. What a beautiful woman! Even Ouyang Yue from the 100 Flowers Celestial sect can't compare to her. It seems like she's Huan. I thought she's an imposter. After all, with her strength, it shouldn't be difficult for her to enter the Grade 3 secret realm. I really don't understand why she's in the Grade 3 secret realm. The expressions of the members of Group 6 turned solemn when they realized the woman in front of them was Huan. Jun Chongshan, who was the leader of Group 6, looked at Huan with sparkling eyes. Chapter 32:10. Jun Chongshan's gaze was so obvious that Duan Lingtian could see the killing intent in Jun Chongshan's eyes. Who's he? Why is he so hostile toward Huan? Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat when he heard Jun Chongshan's words. As expected of a femme fatale. Today, I'll punish you on behalf of the heavens. Upon hearing Jun Chongshan's words, the 2 groups of people who were still in a stalemate began to make their moves again. At this moment, Duan Lingtian and Huan were the only ones who remained calm. However, Jun Chongshan's target was Huan. Initially, Jun Chongshan's actions were ordinary. However, as he drew closer to Huan, his profundity from the law of fire was revealed. Whoosh! 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 Jun Chongshan's body was engulfed in flames, and he turned into a man of fire as he charged toward Huan. The burning profundity, the explosion profundity, and the pillaging profundity to the initial stage, and the fire-style profundity to the initial stage. At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally witnessed Jun Chongshan's strength. Who's this person? Even the person ranked first in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm isn't as strong as him, right? A 10-direction celestial king who had comprehended 4 of the profundities from the law of fire to the initial stage. With such strength, he would be invincible in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Even the prodigy from the 10,000 Battles Heaven sect from 100 years ago had only comprehended 3 profundities to the initial stage. However, that prodigy was later replaced by a true disciple from the Dao Scholar Profound sect. Rumor had it that the true disciple was not much stronger than the former. Huan, there's no rush to kill him. Let's see who he is and why he hates you so much. Duan Lingtian sent a voice transmission to Huan. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, Jun Chongshan, who was charging toward Huan, suddenly came to a halt in front of her. The energy that was surging out of his body seemed to have dissipated into thin air. The flames that filled the sky missed him, but he didn't seem to feel anything. Instead, his face was filled with excitement. Chen, great-grandfather has avenged you. Your souls in heaven can rest in peace. Hearing the old man's words, Duan Lingtian frowned. From the way the old man addressed the two people, he could not guess who they were. Big brother Ling Tian is the great-grandfather of Jun Wangchen and Jun Xiaoha of the Wind and Thunder Dao sect. While Duan Lingtian was puzzled, Huan Er's voice rang in his ears. At this moment, Jun Chongshan was trapped in an environment created by Huan Er. With Huan Er's current strength and the inheritance of the Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox, she could trap the old man for quite some time. Not only that, but she could also see the thoughts of the people she trapped in the illusion. She could also see the thoughts of the people she trapped in the illusion. This was somewhat similar to a mind-reading technique. Naturally, the Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox was the only one in the Phantom Fox clan who possessed such a technique. As it turns out, it's Jun Wangchen and Jun Xiaoha. Duan Lingtian nodded. He clearly remembered the two people. One of them was the first person he and Huan Er killed in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, and the other was the second person Huan Er killed in the Grade 2 Secret Realm. If the old man was their great-grandfather, it would not be strange for him to seek revenge from Huan Er. It seems like he's been targeting us since the beginning. Otherwise, with his strength, there's no need for him to enter the Grade 3 Secret Realm. Moreover, he must have consumed the reversal poison pill from the Wind and Thunder Dao sect. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to enter the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Previously, after killing Jun Xiaoha, Duan Lingtian had talked to the pavilion master of the Imperial Tutor Pavilion about the Wind and Thunder Dao sect. Based on that, he learned that Jun Xiaoha and Jun Wangchen's great-grandfather was the Vice Hall Master of the Enforcement Hall of the Wind and Thunder Dao sect. Moreover, he was a one-basic celestial lord. It was impossible for a one-basic celestial lord to enter the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. For this reason, there was only one possibility. The old man must have consumed the reversal poison pill. The reversal poison pill from the Wind and Thunder Dao sect was a famous celestial pill in the Southern Heaven territory. Naturally, it was famous because of its toxicity and side effects. He's really bold. He's willing to consume the reversal poison pill just to avenge his great-grandchildren. Duan Lingtian had a high opinion of the old man. After all, it was rare for people to consume the reversal poison pill. Most people would use it to harm others. Since I've learned everything I need to know, it's time to send him on his way. Duan Lingtian muttered to himself as he glanced at the old man indifferently. Then, he disappeared from his spot and reappeared behind the old man. Bang! When Duan Lingtian's palm landed on the old man finally snapped out of his trance. At this moment, Duan Lingtian's celestial origin energy that had been boosted by the space elemental profundity surged into the old man's body. Impossible! Jun Chongshan's eyes widened in shock when he saw Huan Er standing there unscathed. At the same time, his body was shattered by Duan Lingtian's celestial origin energy. Jun Chongshan, the Vice Hall Master of the Enforcement Hall of the Wind and Thunder Dao sect, had died in the Wind and Thunder Dao sect. Meanwhile, in the Wind and Thunder Dao sect's high-ranking official Soul Orbs, a disciple who usually guarded a pile of soul orbs, discovered that Wang Chongshan's soul orb had shattered. He immediately reported this matter to one of the vice sect leaders of the Wind and Thunder Dao sect. A few days later, the Wind and Thunder Dao sect investigated Wang Chongshan's death and learned that he had consumed the reversal poison pill and entered the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm. Naturally, this was a story for another day. After Duan Lingtian killed Jun Chongshan with Huan Er's help in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, he turned to look at the others. At this moment, the 8 people in his group were evenly matched with the 8 people in his group. When one of the 8 people saw Wang Chongshan had been killed and Duan Lingtian and Huan were unharmed, he was so frightened that he crushed his identity jade token and fled the scene. Naturally, the escape of one of the 8 people attracted the attention of the others. Therefore, the remaining 7 people also crushed their identity jade tokens and fled the scene. The 8 people in Duan Lingtian's group did not know what was going on at first. However, when they saw the 8 people in their group had fled, they began to realize what had happened. When they turned around, they saw Duan Lingtian and Huan standing there. However, their leader was nowhere to be seen. For a moment, they were certain of their suspicions. That Jun Chongshan didn't even have the chance to display his full strength before he died. However, it's not a surprise that he was killed by Huan Er's illusion. Although Huan Er's illusion was powerful, it had a time limit. With Huan Er's current cultivation base, she could only maintain it for a few breaths at most. Earlier, when Duan Lingtian had teleported behind Wang Chongshan and launched a sneak attack on him, Wang Chongshan had regained his senses. This was because the illusion's duration was up. With Huan Er's strength, it would take her at least a few days to set up the illusion again. The door is open. We can finally enter the Grade 3 secret realm. After Wang Chongshan's death, the 8 people in his group crushed their identity jade tokens and fled the scene. At this moment, Duan Lingtian and Huan Er's group finally emerged victorious. At this moment, a void gate appeared in the boundless starry sky and slowly opened. However, behind the void gate, it was dark and gloomy. It was impossible to see what was going on inside. Meanwhile, on the other side of the void gate. The void gate opened so quickly. Zhang Jini's eyes lit up when he saw one of the 3 void gates open. It seems that this group of people is quite strong. If Duan Lingtian and Huan aren't imposters and are only here to experience the Grade 3 secret realm, they're most likely part of this group. Zhang Jini speculated inwardly. A moment later, the void gate opened and figures passed through it, appearing in front of Zhang Jini in the blink of an eye. There were 8 of them in total. However, 2 of them had yet to appear. Just as the 8 people were about to leave, Zhang Jini stopped them. There are 2 people left in your group. Do you know who they are? Get lost. One of the hot-tempered people among the 8 people shouted at Zhang Jini. It was only natural for him to suffer a miserable fate. Zhang Jini's eyes flashed as he casually waved his hand. A ray of golden light shot out, creating ripples in the air. In just a blink of an eye, the person who shouted at Zhang Jini died. He did not even have time to take out his identity jade token and crush it. Upon seeing this, the expressions of the remaining 7 people changed drastically. My lord, the remaining 2 people are Duan Lingtian and Huan Er. A young man among the 7 people immediately betrayed Duan Lingtian and Huan Er. At this moment, all he wanted to do was to stay alive. He did not feel safe at all when he saw how ruthless Duan Lingtian was. Duan Lingtian and Huan Er? Are they imposters? Zhang Jini asked in a deep voice. They can't be imposters. Another person shook his head and said, let's not talk about Duan Lingtian. Huan Er is the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my thousands of years of life. She's so beautiful that it's suffocating. Although Ouyang Yue from the 100 Flowers Celestial sect was known as the most beautiful woman in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, she's nothing compared to Huan Er. At this time, the others also voiced out their agreement. As expected, it's them. After hearing their words, Zhang Jini's eyes lit up. Then, as the 7 people looked at him nervously, he attacked again. Buzz! A ray of golden light shot out and took the lives of the 7 people. Whether it was the person who had been killed by Zhang Jini or the 7 of them, all of them had a blank look in their eyes the moment they were killed. Zhang Jini had used his innate talent as a direct descendant of the Phantom Fox clan before he killed the 7 people. With just a thought, he could spread out his mental strength and affect a person's attention. Swoosh! Swoosh! Just as the 7 of them were casually killed by Zhang Jini, 2 more figures walked out of the open void door. Chapter 32:11. You're finally out. Although Zhang Jini had never seen Duanling Tian and Huan before, based on Huan Er's peerless appearance and the aura she exuded, he was certain they were Duanling Tian and Huan Er. As soon as Duanling Tian and Huan came out, they discovered their teammates had been killed by the young man in front of them. Upon seeing the young man's appearance, Duanling Tian's eyes widened slightly as memories from 100 years ago surfaced in his mind. He's Zhang Jini, the envoy from the Phantom Fox clan in the heavenly territory of the 7 upper regions 100 years ago. Duanling Tian had met Zhang Jini when they were hiding in the little world in the Imperial Tudor Pavilion. For this reason, he recognized Zhang Jini immediately. It's been 100 years, but he still hasn't left the Southern Heaven territory. It seems like the Phantom Fox clan in the heavenly territory still hasn't given up on Huan Er. Duanling Tian thought to himself. Brother Ling Tian, he's from the Phantom Fox clan. Moreover, I think I've seen him somewhere before. He looks familiar to me. I think he looks familiar. Duanling Tian heard Huan Er's voice transmission. Huan Er, do you remember when we were hiding in the Palace Master's little world in the profound Nether Mansion's Imperial Tudor Pavilion 100 years ago? Duanling Tian reminded Huan Er. It's him. Upon hearing Duanling Tian's words, Huan Er finally remembered. After all, if it had nothing to do with Duanling Tian, she would not take it to heart. Huan, leave him to me. I'll kill him. Don't make a move. Duanling Tian said through voice transmission, if he finds out you're 1,000 Phantom's Ice Fox and reports back to the Phantom Fox clan in the heavenly territory, we're not afraid of leaving the spirit overarching heaven. However, the Palace Master and the others will be implicated. That's why we can't let him spread the news of you back to the heavenly weave after discovering your identity. Duanling Tian's voice was very serious. He and Huan could simply leave. However, the profound Nether Mansion was different. He was indebted to the profound Nether Mansion's Imperial Tudor Pavilion, so he did not want to leave a threat behind before he left. If the main Phantom Fox clan in the heavenly territory made a move, the profound Nether Mansion would be annihilated. At that time, even the clans that supported the profound Nether Mansion would not dare to interfere. Big Brother Ling Tian, I understand. Upon hearing the seriousness in Duanling Tian's words, Huan Er's expression turned slightly solemn. The turbulent celestial origin energy in her body gradually calmed down as well. Who are you? From what you're saying, you're waiting for us? Duanling Tian looked at Zhang Jini calmly and asked. Not bad. Zhang Jini nodded. Without waiting for Duanling Tian's reply, golden light erupted from his body as he charged toward Huan Er. Swoosh! Duanling Tian's eyes flashed coldly as he looked at Zhang Jini who was charging toward him. Zhang Jini's eyes flashed coldly. You're no match for me. Zhang Jini stopped moving and looked at Duanling Tian as he said coldly, you're not even as strong as her, right? Let her deal with you. If you want her to deal with you, you'll have to defeat me first. Duanling Tian smirked. If Zhang Jini had said he was no match for him 100 years ago, he would have been speechless. However, now, he did not take Zhang Jini seriously at all. Since you're in such a hurry to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Zhang Jini's eyes turned cold. At this moment, a wave of spiritual energy that was compressed by his soul energy spread out and swept toward Duanling Tian. This was the innate ability of a direct descendant of the Phantom Fox clan. It allowed him to distract his opponent for a split second. When Zhang Jini's spiritual energy landed on Duanling Tian, he was shocked to discover that Duan Lingtian was not affected at all. Instead, Duan Lingtian merely looked at him with a faint smile on his face. "So, this is all you have? Your spiritual energy isn't bad. Unfortunately, it's useless against me." Duan Lingtian grinned. Earlier, Zhang Jini's spiritual energy had attacked Duan Lingtian's soul. However, it was easily blocked by the profound divine metal, one of the 5 divine elements in his body. Although the profound divine metal was only in its 3rd form, it could borrow Duan Lingtian's spiritual energy. As long as it was not a soul attack that was much stronger than his soul, the profound divine metal could easily block it. You have a Soul Defense King grade celestial weapon?" Zhang Jini asked in a deep voice as his eyes widened slightly. A Soul Defense King grade celestial weapon could easily block most soul attacks from celestial lords. Just take it as a yes. In any case, this move of yours is useless against me. Duan Lingtian said with a smile on his face. Earlier, Duan Lingtian had learned that Zhang Jini was using an innate ability of a direct descendant of the Phantom Fox clan. It was an innate ability of a direct descendant of the Phantom Fox clan. However, Duan Lingtian was not afraid of this attack at all. If a celestial lord from the Phantom Fox clan had used this technique, he might have been wary of it. However, Zhang Jini was only a 10-direction celestial king, so he was not worried about it at all. "Since it's useless against you, I'll use my full strength to crush you," Zhang Jini said with a smile. Golden light shone from his body as the silhouette of a guardian king appeared around him. The guardian king grade profundity. With just a glance, Duan Lingtian discovered the profundity Zhang Jini had cast was the law of metal's guardian profundity. The guardian king grade profundity was mainly defensive, but it could also increase the user's strength. Following that, Zhang Jini raised his hand, and a sword appeared in his hand. Black mist swirled around the sword, and blood-red inscriptions could be seen on the sword. Your royal-grade celestial sword is stronger than ordinary royal-grade celestial weapons. With just a glance, Duan Lingtian could tell the sword in Zhang Jini's hand was extraordinary. Although it was not as good as the Yin-Yang 9 water chestnut ring that was a combination of the mystical Yin 9 water chestnut ring and the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring, it was still superior to ordinary royal-grade celestial weapons. "I'll take your life in 3 strikes at most," Zhang Jini said coldly. Then, he turned into a ray of golden light and shot toward Duan Lingtian at lightning speed. However, before he could get close to Duan Lingtian had already teleported away. At the same time, Huan had also teleported away to watch the battle from afar. Huan Er's location was perfect. If Zhang Jini wanted to attack her, he would have to pass by Duan Lingtian. At that time, he would definitely be blocked by Duan Lingtian. Therefore, if Zhang Jini wanted to attack Huan Er, he would have to defeat or even kill Duan Lingtian first. "I'd like to see how many times you can dodge." Zhang Jini transformed into a streak of golden light again and flew toward Duan Lingtian like a shooting star in the night sky. This time, Zhang Jini seemed to have become one with the sword in his hand. A long and narrow sword ray that emitted a sharp aura shot out. Swoosh! 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 A strange sound rang in the air as the sword ray pierced through the void. It was as though the void was about to be torn apart. "Do I need to dodge to deal with you?" Duan Lingtian sneered as his celestial origin energy surged out of his body and merged with the space elemental profundity. With 99 heavenly veins, although Duan Lingtian was only a 9 palaces celestial king, his celestial origin energy was much faster than most 10-direction celestial kings. Zhang Jini was one of them. At the same time, Zhang Jini's spatial territory spread out with Duan Lingtian in the center, blocking Zhang Jini's path as soon as he entered the spatial territory. It was difficult for the golden sword ray to move in the spatial territory. This was because the spatial territory contained Duanlingtian's spatial territory profundity and the distortion profundity. Humph. Your comprehension of the law of space isn't bad, but it's nothing compared to me, Zhang Jini. Zhang Jini let out a cold snort. Following which, the golden sword light suddenly expanded once again, and the speed of its advance suddenly increased. Swoosh! The sword ray flashed and easily penetrated the spatial territory before it flashed towards Duanlingtian. Just in time. Duanlingtian's eyes flashed with a golden light as he faced the incoming sword ray. Without dodging, he threw a punch at the air. 3 spatial tiers appeared in the air as 3 cross-dimensional profundity appeared. In the next moment, the chaotic spatial energy merged with the 3 cross-dimensional profundity and formed a fist silhouette that met the golden sword ray head-on. The fist silhouette contained all the offensive profundities from the law of space that Duanlingtian had comprehended. Bang! A loud explosion rang in the air as the golden sword ray was completely destroyed by the fist silhouette. At the same time, a wretched figure was sent flying into the distance. At this moment, the silhouette of a blood-red armor appeared on Zhang Jini's body. It was his defensive celestial weapon. A purely defensive royal-grade celestial weapon? Duanlingtian's eyes flashed as he said with a faint smile on his face, "If it weren't for this celestial weapon, you'd be dead by now." "How's that possible?" Zhang Jini looked at Duanlingtian in disbelief. "How did you defeat me without using a celestial weapon? How many profundities from the law of space have you comprehended to the initial stage?" A 9 palaces celestial king was able to defeat him without using a celestial weapon. Moreover, he had only managed to survive because of his purely defensive royal-grade celestial weapon. He could not accept this. After all, he was one of the top 3 powerhouses in the Zhang clan and the Phantom Fox clan who were below the Celestial Lord realm. However, a 9 palaces celestial king who was much stronger than him had appeared in a small place like the Southern Heaven territory. "Do you want to know?" Duanlingtian asked with a grin on his face. Zhang Jini narrowed his eyes. He was about to listen to Duanlingtian's next words when he suddenly disappeared. In the next moment, Duanlingtian teleported and disappeared from his spot, leaving only a silhouette that gradually disappeared before Zhang Jini's eyes. This is bad. Chapter 32:12. Swoosh. In just a blink of an eye, the 7-colored sword ray disappeared and reappeared next to Zhang Jini, who was holding his identity jade token. Just as Zhang Jini was about to crush his identity token, the 7-colored sword light had already whizzed past and cut him into 2 from top to bottom. Although he was wearing a purely defensive royal-grade celestial weapon, it was still sliced in half by the sword strike as though it was made of paper. Zhang Jini was a direct descendant of the Zhang clan's main clan in the Phantom Fox clan. He had stayed in the Southern Heaven territory for 100 years before he died in the Grade 3 secret realm. Even Zhang Jini himself would never have dreamed that he would end up like this. "Huan, let's go." After taking Zhang Jini's celestial weapon and spatial ring, Duanlingtian and Huan left the Southern Heaven territory together. Before they left, they glanced at the 2 tightly shut entrances. Even now, the 2 void doors showed no signs of opening. Clearly, the 4 people in the prison had yet to decide the final victor. In the upper 7 regions. In the Heavenly Territory. In the Zhang clan's main clan in the Phantom Fox clan. Grand Elder. Zhang Jini's soul pearl has shattered. Zhang Jini's shattered soul pearl was discovered by someone who immediately reported it to the Grand Elder of the Zhang clan. What? The Grand Elder of the Zhang clan's expression changed drastically. He rose to his feet. What's going on? Isn't he supposed to be in the Southern Heaven territory? How dare someone from the Southern Heaven territory attack him? The Grand Elder of the Zhang clan quickly summoned the Phantom Fox clan's main clan member who was in charge of handling matters in the Southern Heaven territory. Zhang Jinyi is dead. The Grand Elder of the Zhang clan's main clan member's expression changed drastically. What? Zhang Jinyi is dead? Ask the clan leader of the Southern Heaven Territories branch clan what happened. If he doesn't give us an explanation, he won't be able to live anymore. The Grand Elder of the Zhang clan said in a deep voice. Yes. A special communication celestial talisman was sent from the main Phantom Fox clan's branch in the Southern Heaven Territory to the Phantom Fox clan's branch in the Southern Heaven Territory. What? When Zhang Dongnan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan in the Southern Heaven Territory, received the news, his expression changed drastically. Isn't he in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm? Is it possible that he was killed by a celestial lord in the upper realm after the scoreboard was reset? He wanted to know what had happened. However, even after using a series of methods, he still could not figure out what had happened. However, there's one thing that I can confirm. Based on the ranking of the envoy back then, it's very likely that he entered the Grade 3 Secret Realm. But in the 3rd grade Secret Realm, what kind of threat could he possibly face? Could it be that he was killed by the array spirit inside? Although there were a few formation spirits in the Grade 3 Secret Realm that posed a threat to Zhang Jinyi, with Zhang Jinyi's strength, he could still flee even if he could not defeat them. In the 3rd grade Secret Realm, there was no array spirit that could make Zhang Jinyi unable to escape. Duan Lingtian and Huan entered the Grade 3 Secret Realm as well. It did not take long for Zhang Dongnan to learn about this matter. His expression turned grim as he thought to himself, if it's really the same Huan from back then. She was already so powerful when she wasn't even 100 years old. It's not impossible for her to be strong enough to kill the envoy after 100 years. With this thought in mind, Zhang Dongnan sent the news to the main clan in the Phantom Fox clan in the Southern Heaven Territory. The main clan leader reported Zhang Dongnan's reply to the Grand Elder of the Zhang clan. Make a trip to the Southern Heaven Territory and investigate this matter. No matter who the culprit is, anyone who dares to kill a direct descendant of the Zhang clan will have to die. The Grand Elder of the Zhang clan said in a deep voice. Yes. The Grand Elder of the Zhang clan nodded and left for the transporting formation in the Devata realms. Meanwhile, in the Grade 3 Secret Realm in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, Duan Lingtian and Huan encountered a formation spirit guarding a treasure. However, the formation spirit was so weak that it was easily destroyed by Duan Lingtian with just a punch. Following that, they continued to search for formation spirits. Now that Zhang Jinyi is dead, the main clan will definitely send someone to investigate this matter. Huan and I are undoubtedly the prime suspects. However, even if they suspect us, they won't do anything to the profound nether mansion. After all, they can't be sure if Huan is really 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. Zhang Dongnan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan's branch clan, thinks we've left the profound nether mansion. Even if we haven't left the profound nether mansion, with his intelligence, he won't drag the profound nether mansion into this mess. He won't dare to offend Huan and me. Although Duan Lingtian had only met Zhang Dongnan twice, Zhang Dongnan had left a deep impression on him during their first meeting. It was not difficult to tell Zhang Dongnan was a cunning person. If Zhang Dongnan wanted to betray the profound nether mansion, he would have to consider the consequences of offending Duan Lingtian and Huan. Currently, Duan Lingtian and Huan were not a threat to Zhang Dongnan. However, what about in the future? With Zhang Dongnan's intelligence, Duan Lingtian was certain Zhang Dongnan would figure this out. For this reason, Duan Lingtian continued to wander around the Grade 3 Secret Realm with Huan as though nothing had happened. Although Huan had to use her full strength to kill the powerful weapon spirit, she still did not manage to break through and become a celestial lord. At this time, only half a day remained before the 10th day was up. Huan, let's leave the spirit overarching heaven and head to the Jade Emperor Heaven. After bidding farewell to the pavilion master of the Imperial Tutor Pavilion, Duan Lingtian left the upper realm with Huan. Meanwhile, Duan Lingtian and Huan left the spirit overarching heaven through a transporting formation in one of the cities under the profound Nether Mansion's control. Meanwhile, in the upper realm of the Southern Heaven Ancient Realm, the people who had entered the Grade 3 Secret Realm began to leave. When Duan Lingtian left, he deliberately found 2 black robes that covered his entire body and concealed his appearance. Nobody would be able to recognize him or remember his appearance when he left. After all, he did not want to bring trouble to the profound Nether Mansion. Meanwhile, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan's branch in the Southern Heaven territory began to look for people who had left the Grade 3 Secret Realm to ask about Zhang Jinyi. He's very strong. Before he even entered the Grade 3 Secret Realm, he already killed someone who offended him. However, after entering the Grade 3 Secret Realm, he didn't leave in a hurry. Instead, he stood guard in front of the 3 void entrances as though he was waiting for someone to come out. Zhang Dongnan and the elder from the main Phantom Fox clan's branch in the Heaven territory heard about Zhang Jinyi. Do you think Huan, the Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox, is the person who killed Zhang Jinyi? The elder from the main family stared at Zhang Dongnan and asked in a deep voice. It's possible. However, I don't understand why Huan entered the Grade 3 Secret Realm if she's so strong. I have a feeling that she's an imposter. Even though the emissary followed her into the Grade 3 Secret Realm, I can't be sure if she's the real Huan. Moreover, it's possible that the messenger crushed his identity jade token and left the Grade 3 Secret Realm when he was certain Huan wasn't among the group of people. Then, he might be killed outside the Secret Realm. After all, during the past few decades, none of the envoys entered the upper realm through our branch's estate. Even I don't know where they went. Zhang Dongnan said, if that's the case, looking for the murderer of the emissary is like looking for a needle in a haystack. From the beginning to the end, Zhang Dongnan had been leading the Zhang family patriarch and the elders in a different direction, saying that he felt that an immortal emperor must have killed Zhang Jinyi. And this matter was gradually becoming more and more confusing. It was just as Duan Lingtian had thought. Zhang Dongnan did not mention anything about the profound Nether Mansion at all. It was clear he did not want to stir up any trouble. Of course, although he was punished in the end, the punishment was neither light nor heavy, so he didn't care. No matter what, he was the clan leader of the Zhang clan's branch in the Phantom Fox clan. Unless he committed a crime, the main Phantom Fox clan would not do anything to him. Moreover, the biggest problem with Zhang Jinyi's death was that Zhang Jinyi had left the Phantom Fox clan's branch on his own, and no one knew where he had gone. Therefore, Zhang Dongnan, the clan leader of the Phantom Fox clan's branch in the Phantom Fox clan, was not implicated in this matter. Continue to investigate this matter. If you can find the murderer and avenge Zhang Jinyi, the main clan won't mistreat you. The elder from the main clan said to Zhang Dongnan before he left the Southern Heaven territory. However, Zhang Dongnan ignored the elder's words. In fact, he was more inclined to believe that Zhang Jinyi was killed by Huan, a Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox. For this reason, he had a feeling that Huan's growth was unstoppable. How strong would she be in 100 years? Even if she was still a 10-direction celestial king, based on the strength she had displayed 100 years ago, her current strength would definitely be extraordinary. In 100 years, she would definitely be on par with him. He was only the clan leader of the Zhang clan's branch in the Phantom Fox clan. All he wanted to do was to protect his territory. Before Huan had matured, he still had some thoughts about her. However, now that she had matured, he did not want to bring trouble upon himself. Even Duan Lingtian did not expect Zhang Dongnan to be so much smarter than he had imagined. Moreover, Zhang Dongnan knew how to play safe. In the Jade Emperor Heaven. This time, Duan Ling Tian did not bring Huan, to the Equal Heaven territory. Instead, he brought her to a territory called the Nando territory. The Nando territory was known as the Upper 8 territories in the Jade Emperor Heaven. Its status in the Jade Emperor Heaven was similar to the Upper 7 territories in the Spirit Overarching Heaven. On the other hand, the Equal Heaven territory was only a small territory in the Jade Emperor Heaven. Huan, let's stay in this city for now. We'll make our next move after we learn more about the situation. Chapter 32:13. Shuyang City was a city in the Nando territory, one of the 8 regions of the Jade Emperor Heavens. It was a city under the Clear Celestial Sect. The Pure Celestial Sect is a Grade 6 sect. Its strength is on par with the Grade 6 celestial mansions in the Spirit Overarching Heaven's Southern Heaven territory. However, such a sect only controls 2 small cities in the Nando territory. The Nando territory is indeed worthy of being one of the 8 territories of the Jade Emperor Heavens. A 6th grade sect doesn't even have much of a presence here. After arriving at Suyang City for a few days, Duan Ling Tian had learned about the situation in Suyang City through a series of channels. Just like the Spirit Overarching Heaven, the center of the Spirit Overarching Heaven is called the Spirit Overarching Territory. Even the 7 upper regions, including the Heavenly Territory, are only 7 territories that surround it. The Heavenly Emperor of the Spirit Overarching Heaven is in the Spirit Overarching Heaven. There are also many Heaven-grade forces and Grade 1 forces in the Spirit Overarching Heaven. The center of the Jade Emperor Heaven is called the Jade Emperor Territory. It is surrounded by the upper 8 regions, including the Nando territory. Over the past few days, not only had Duan Ling Tian learned about Su Yangcheng, but he had also gained a better understanding of the Nando weave. In the upper 8 regions of the Jade Emperor Heaven, the Nando weave was a very special and strange existence. The other 7 territories in the upper province of the Jade Emperor Heaven were ruled by titled celestial emperors. However, there were no titled celestial emperors in the Nando territory. In the past, there were titled celestial emperors who had entered the Nando territory in an attempt to take over the territory, but they had all died. After all, the 3 strongest forces in the Nando territory were capable of killing titled celestial emperors. Unless a titled celestial emperor brought a powerful force to the Nando territory and established a strong foundation, it was impossible for him to control the Nando territory. The Nando territory could be considered a very special territory in the Jade Emperor Heaven. Some people even said, the 3 strongest Grade 1 forces in the Nando territory had powerhouses whose strength was comparable to titled celestial emperors. However, none of them had obtained a title from the title temple. In short, the top forces in the Southern Heaven territory could be summed up in one word: chaos. The Nando territory is dominated by 3 Grade 1 forces. One of them is a clan. The other force was a sect. There's also a group of immortal beasts. There are still some Grade 1 factions below them. However, in terms of strength, they are inferior to them. After learning about the situation in the Nanda territory, Duan Ling Tian could not help but click his tongue. It's impossible for me to go to the immortal beast tribe of the 3 great factions. Only that clan and that sect can be considered. Clans and sects are more inclined toward sections. As soon as Duan Ling Tian arrived in the Jade Emperor Heaven, he knew he had to join a powerful force to obtain more resources if he wanted to grow stronger as quickly as possible. If he stayed in the Spirit Overarching Heaven Southern Heaven territory, he would, at most, join a Grade 5 force like the 10 major clans or the 5 major sects. There were many Grade 1 forces in the Nando territory in the Jade Emperor Heaven. There was no doubt that joining a Grade 1 force would be a good choice for him. However, it's not easy to join a Grade 1 force. Duan Ling Tian felt a headache coming on as he thought to himself, I'll have to ask around to see if there's a way to join a Grade 1 force. while Huan was in closed-door cultivation and sleeping to comprehend the law of space, Duan Lingtian went out alone to gather information. A month later, he finally found out something. Every 1,000 years, the genius secret realm in the Nando territory opens. At that time, all celestial lords below the age of 1,000 are allowed to explore the secret realm. There are treasures left behind by the ancestors of the various first-rate forces in the Nando territory. There are ordinary Emperor-grade celestial weapons, defensive Emperor-grade celestial weapons, and even soul-defensive Royal-grade celestial weapons. There are also celestial pills and celestial fruits that can help celestial lords cultivate. Apart from the young prodigies from the various first-rate forces in the Nando territory who are searching for various fortuitous encounters, outsiders can also enter. If their performance is outstanding, they might even be invited to join the first-rate forces in the Southern Heaven territory. The Genius Secret Realm was one of the ways to join a first-rate force in the Nando territory. It took Duan Lingtian a month to find out about this. It was his favorite way to join a first-rate force in the Nando territory. If he used this method to join a first-rate force, he would not be mistreated and would be heavily nurtured. After all, if he could perform well in the Genius Secret Realm, it meant he had a lot of potential. Therefore, any first-rate force would be willing to spend a lot of effort to nurture him. Although there are other ways to enter the secret realm, I'll only be an ordinary disciple in the first-rate force. If I want to be valued, I'll have to perform well. On top of that, there are bound to be obstructions in the process. After all, there are jealous people everywhere. I'm not afraid of being hindered, but I'm afraid it'll be troublesome. In that case, I'll just have to wait for the Genius Secret Realm to open. There are only 60 years left until the Genius Secret Realm opens again. She'll definitely be able to break through and become a celestial lord in 60 years. However, I'll feel pressured. In the eyes of ordinary people, it was impossible for Duan Lingtian to become a celestial lord from a 9 palaces celestial king in 60 years. Even the top prodigies from the various first-rate forces in the Nando territory would need at least 100 years to break through and become a celestial lord. It was extremely difficult to break through each stage, let alone become a celestial lord from a 10-direction celestial king. Duan Lingtian was only a step away from breaking through to the 10-direction celestial realm. However, he only had 60 years left. Although he was quite talented, had many trump cards, and was very helpful in improving his cultivation, he was still not as good as the top geniuses of the various first-grade forces in the Nando territory. Although those prodigies don't have the main branch from the divine tree of life, they still have other cultivation resources to help them cultivate. The effects are definitely not inferior to the main branch from the divine tree of life. Regardless of their cultivation bases, in terms of comprehending profundities, they're still no match for me or Huan. The supreme powerhouse divinity could be said to be Duan Lingtian's greatest advantage and advantage. Although the first-rate forces in the Nando territory also had cultivation resources that could help young prodigies comprehend the laws, it was impossible for them to comprehend the laws as fast as the supreme powerhouse divinity. I can only do my best in 60 years. Duan Lingtian sighed inwardly. Since he only had 60 years left, Duan Lingtian did not plan to stay in Suyang City for long. As soon as Huan woke up, they left Suyang City. Huan had put on her veil and bamboo hat again. She had requested this even though she did not like it. They were in the Nando territory. Although they were strong, they were only comparable to ordinary celestial lords. In the Nando territory where titled celestial lords were everywhere, it would be difficult for them to move around if they did not keep a low profile. Brother Lingtian, why don't I give you 6 more drops of my origin blood essence? Huan asked Duan Lingtian when she learned about Duan Lingtian's plan. There's no need for that. Duan Lingtian shook his head. The 10th drop of your origin blood essence is of little help to me. Even if I take 6 more drops, I'll barely be able to break through to the 10 directions Celestial King realm. Although Huan Er's origin blood essence was good, the more it was consumed, the less effective it would be. Moreover, he was very clear in his heart. Every time she drained her origin blood essence, it was excruciating. It was no less painful than pulling her nails out of her hands. Even though he had known about this for a long time, Huan had never told him that she was going to extract 10 drops of blood essence. Otherwise, he would have stopped her. By the time he realized what was going on, she had already delivered 10 drops of blood essence to him. He couldn't decide if he should take them or not. Huan don't ever mention anything about the origin blood essence again. Brother Ling Tian doesn't want you to withdraw your origin blood essence behind Brother Ling Tian's back. Otherwise, Brother Ling Tian will never talk to you again. Duan Ling Tian said sternly. In truth, he had wanted to say the same thing to Huan the last time, but he held himself back because he felt that it was too harsh. This time, the thought surfaced in his mind again, and he finally said it out loud. Although it was a little harsh, he felt it was necessary to say it to prevent Huan from acting first and reporting to him later. I understand, Brother Ling Tian. Huan Er's eyes were filled with tears. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, tears welled up in Huan Er's eyes. She looked so pitiful that even Duan Lingtian regretted his decision. However, this thought was forcefully suppressed by him very quickly. Following that, Duan Lingtian and Huan wandered around Suyang City for a while before they slowly made their way out of the city. In the end, they decided to temporarily join a 6th-grade sect so that they would not have to wander around aimlessly in search of fortuitous encounters. There were only 2 basic celestial lords in the 6th-grade sect. Their strength was mediocre, and their comprehension of the law of profundity was inferior to Jun Chong Shan, the Vice Hall Master of the Enforcement Hall in the Wind Thunder Dao sect in the Spirit Overarching Heaven Southern Heaven Territory. When Duan Lingtian and Huan arrived at the sect, Huan easily defeated one of the 2 celestial lords. With this, the 2 basic celestial lords enthusiastically invited Duan Lingtian and Huan to join their sect. The 6th-grade sect was called the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. Huan had chosen this sect because she found its name pleasing to the ears. The Snow Horizon Celestial Sect's estate was located in the depths of an ice field north of the Nando territory. Chapter 32:14. Apart from the Snow Horizon Immortal Sect, there were 3 other Grade 6 forces in the northern icy plains of the Nando territory. They were a Rank 6 sect and 2 Rank 6 clans. After Duan Lingtian and Huan joined the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect and became revered elders of the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect, they stayed in the valley where the 2 supreme elders of the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect cultivated. This was the best place in the entire Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. Even the sect leader of the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect had a cultivation room here. Apart from the sect leader and the 2 supreme elders of the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect, no one from the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect was allowed to enter. However, there were now 2 more people who could enter the secret realm. They were Duan Lingtian and Huan Brother Lingtian, I like it here. Huan smiled at Duan Lingtian, who was sitting in front of a stone table in the courtyard. She stood under a small tree in the middle of the courtyard and gently swayed the branches of the small tree. Now, Duan Lingtian was drinking tea in front of the stone table. The tea was given to him by the 2 supreme elders of the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. It was called the Cloud Calming Snow Tea. It was said that the tea was grown by the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect, and it was said to be beneficial to those below the Celestial Duke realm. However, for Duan Lingtian, he could only appreciate the taste. He had to admit that the taste was pretty good. Since you like this place, why don't you stay here for the time being? With the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect as our eyes and ears, we'll be able to find out about the fortuitous encounters and participate in the competition. Duan Lingtian said with a smile. Suddenly, Duan Lingtian seemed to have sensed something and his gaze fell on the outside of the courtyard. At this moment, 3 figures could be seen making their way toward Duan Lingtian. The 2 figures in the lead were familiar faces. They were none other than the 2 supreme elders of the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. As for the middle-aged man following behind them, although Duan Lingtian had never seen him before, it was not difficult for him to guess the middle-aged man's identity. The sect master of the Snow Horizon Immortal Sect, Chai Xiongyi. Revered Elder Huan, Revered Elder Lingtian. The 3 of them stood outside the door. The 2 old men in the lead greeted Duan Lingtian and Huan, Come in. Only after Duan Lingtian spoke did the 3 of them dare to push the door open and enter. At this moment, the middle-aged man standing behind the 2 old men bowed at Duan Lingtian and Huan, Sect leader of the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect, Chai Xiongyi, greets the 2 revered elders. Is something the matter? Duan Lingtian's gaze swept past Chai Xiongyi and landed on the other 2 old men. The 2 old men were the supreme elders of the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. The sturdy old man on the left was Lian Qinghe. He was not a match for Huan, at all. After all, even if Duan Lingtian used a royal-grade celestial weapon, he was still no match for Huan, who was not using a celestial weapon. The skinny old man on the right was Hao Wang. After Huan had defeated Lian Qinghe, he did not even have the courage to make a move. These 2 old men were the 2 strongest people in the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. They were the pillars of the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. Revered elders, are you willing to help me with this matter? Lian Qinghe asked in a somewhat restrained manner. Speak. Duan Lingtian looked at Lian Qinghe indifferently. He was curious about the matter Lian Qinghe was referring to. If it was within his ability, he would not mind helping them. After all, he planned to stay here with Huan, for a while. It would be more convenient for him to give them some benefits. It's like this. Lian Qinghe began to explain. As Lian Qinghe spoke, he explained the ins and outs of the matter. In the depths of the northern ice field, there is a mysterious glacier valley. If you cultivate there, not only will you be able to absorb the spiritual qi of heaven and earth very quickly, you will also be able to sense the ice laws. That place was discovered by the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect and the other 3 forces in the northern ice field. Initially, we agreed that each force would be allowed to stay there for 3 months. However, since Hao Wang and I weren't strong enough to keep up with the celestial lords from the 3 forces, we were only able to stay in the valley for a month. Now that we have 2 revered elders in the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect, it won't be difficult for us to snatch back the 3 months that should have been ours. I wonder, if the 2 of you are willing to help? Lian Qinghe asked anxiously. After all, the 2 revered elders had just joined the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. It did not seem right for them to ask them to help them even though they had not given them any benefits. There's such a place? Duan Lingtian was curious when he heard Lian Qinghe's words. After all, he knew the place would not have such an effect for no reason. There must be some secret hidden there. Just like the places controlled by the more powerful forces, there would usually be some kind of hidden treasure that could turn that place into a treasure trove. If the treasure was taken away, the place would be turned into a wasteland. Yes. Hao Wang nodded. Don't tell me you didn't go and check what's hidden inside? Duan Lingtian asked curiously. It's not that we didn't investigate, but there was nothing we could do. There's a powerful formation beneath the place. Previously, the celestial lords from the 4 forces had joined forces to attack the place, but they were severely injured by the backlash. Hao Wang smiled bitterly. It's precisely because of this that no one dared to investigate the treasures inside. Moreover, we're already satisfied with having such a blessed place to cultivate and comprehend the laws of ice. Aren't they afraid that the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect would be unwilling to let the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect stay there and spread the news? Duan Lingtian asked. It's because they took this into consideration that they left a month for us. If it weren't for that, they wouldn't have given us a month's time. Lian Qinghe smiled wryly. Lead the way. Huan and I will follow you to have a look. Duan Lingtian was curious about the place as well. He called out to Huan before he left the courtyard with Lian Qinghe and the others. The 5 of them left the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect's estate and headed north. After traveling for about 15 minutes, the 3 of them slowed down. Duan Lingtian and Huan did the same. At this moment, they arrived at a glacial valley that was filled with frigid air. What a dense frigid air! As Duan Lingtian looked at the glacier valley in front of him that was emitting cold air, he could feel the cold aura that was contained within the valley. It was as though it could directly enter his body and freeze all the bones in his body. Revered elders, this is the place we were talking about. Chai Xiong-yi, the sect leader of the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect, said to Duan Lingtian and Huan. According to our agreement, the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect was supposed to enter half a month ago. We'll be able to stay in there for 3 months starting from half a month ago. Even if we start now, we can still stay there for 2.5 months. Lian Qinghe said to Duan Lingtian, for this reason, we'd like to ask both of you to help us regain the 2 months we've lost. In the future, both of you will be able to cultivate and comprehend the law of ice with us in there. Over there, the speed at which one comprehends the law of ice is extremely fast. If we can cultivate here for 3 months every year, it would take at most 1,000 years for us to comprehend the law of ice, and our comprehension of the law of ice would surpass our comprehension of the law of ice. Lian Qinghe thought his words were tempting to Duan Lingtian and Huan. However, the truth was, they were not tempted at all. Can't the celestial lords from the 4 major forces cultivate in the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect together? Why is there a need for each force to cultivate for 3 months? Duan Lingtian asked curiously. Revered Elder Lingtian, there's something you don't understand. Hao Wang said with a wry smile on his face, the fewer people there are, the better the effect. It's much easier to cultivate and comprehend the law of ice in the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. So, if Huan and I enter the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect with you, your cultivation speed and comprehension of the law of ice will slow down as well? Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow upon hearing this. That's right. Hao Wang nodded. However, the 3 of us have come to an agreement. If we can get back 2 months, we'll cultivate with the 2 of you for 1 month. For the remaining month, the 2 of you will cultivate in the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. We won't enter the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. Apart from that, the 2 of you can enter the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect to cultivate in the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. Hao Wang said. This way, you won't be able to earn much. Duan Lingtian said with a faint smile on his face. Everyone lives for their reputation. If the 2 of you can get back 2 months, it'll be a great honor for us and the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. That's more than enough for us, Lian Qinghe said. All right. Let's go. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly before he led Huan into the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. As soon as they entered the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect, 4 figures entered their sights. They were an old man, 2 middle-aged men, and a young man. Who's there? As soon as Duan Lingtian and Huan entered the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect, the 4 middle-aged men opened their eyes and rose to their feet. Then, they glared at Duan Lingtian and Huan. It's the people from the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect. The old man's sharp eyes saw the 2 supreme elders and the sect leader of the Snow Horizon Celestial Sect standing behind Duan Lingtian and Huan. Are you going to scram on your own, or do you want me to send you away? Duan Lingtian said calmly as he looked at the four middle-aged men. Chai Xiongyi, what's the meaning of this? Why did you bring outsiders here? Have you forgotten the agreement between the four sects? You're tuning into the Xiaofan's Wuxia Tales YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.